President Milton, damn straight. Don't tell Barry Evans. He might get jealous. Alright, sweet. Looks like I can hop right in here. Beautiful. Alright, we're ready. Yeah, you know, Milton is not, it's not about the power that scares him, it's the stress. You know, why take on that kind of stress? All these people would be trying to talk to me and stuff. Like, oh, gross. I have to, like, you know, be available all the time. Oh, terrible. Everybody would always ask questions for me and stuff. Gross. Hey, Milton, President Milton, what do we do about this? Exactly, Willis. Exactly. We're chilling. We're hanging out with the prison folks is about as involved as we want to get with a... I don't even know if these guys are a real faction or not. It seems like they more or less kind of are, but... I mean, that's fine with me. They're just like doing trades and stuff. I mean, I'm just looking to be like a goofball and then fight some people from time to time, you know? Like when I go out on these runs by myself. All right. I'm thinking, yeah, I should go to Lake Jantar and see if I can visit A-Rock. He's never around when I stop by. Maybe he'll be around today. I spent so much time, you know, in the South. I kind of want to do some other stuff, like up north and whatnot. Okay, I do have a Tundra and a shotgun, though. I gotta remember, some of these people are like fucking vultures, man. They see loot, they just can't help themselves. Even if you're smoking and joking, having a little RP sesh. One of these bastards got me in Toplin yesterday. As at the start of the stream, though, we recovered pretty well. Although, shit, I forgot. I was going to look at that footage and see if I could figure out where, if I lost this buried loot, like, actually or not. I meant to check that. Oh, well, I forgot. It was in a pretty dumb place, let's be honest. Burying it close to the prison by, kind of by that broken down town with the military. Kind of a dumb spot. But it seems like it was gone, which is quite unfortunate. That was 4 pieces of a kit right there. I basically had a full suit. Oh, you missed it, Willis? Yeah. I was running through town. I was just trying to check the fire station in the medical real quick. And when I get to the medical, there's 2 freshies. And I was talking to them, and they seemed cool. And I, like, went away. And then right as that happened, a helicopter flew over. And when a helicopter flies over, the only fucking thing you can hear in this goddamn game is a helicopter. And one of them snuck right up on me. Of course, he had a silenced pistol with a magazine and a bunch of ammo. Just fucking got my ass. I was like, God damn it, dude. It was a really stupid chain of events because there just happened to be people at the one place I was going to check right as I was getting there. And then a helicopter flies over. So they had this, you know, golden opportunity, gift wrapped, you know. Just kind of went down like that. But I'm just going to stay the fuck out of Toplin because every time I go there, I end up dying. Yeah. It's just not even worth going there. Yeah, it was a long stream yesterday. Yeah, it was like 7.5 hours. Usually I try to get between like 6 to 8 hours. More times than not, I hit that. But yeah, a typical DayZ. I did walk into town with a little too much loot, too. I had an S-Val on me. So, you know, it is what it is. Hey, what's up, Philip? How you doing, man? Mr. Hides, hope you're having a good day, too, brother. Welcome on in, folks. Oh, Nate's here, too? Hell yeah. So I made it so on my chat on screen, it doesn't show the exclamation commands, just because it's more... Yeah, I know, shot and top went wild. Just because it's more clutter on the screen. So I don't always know who's doing the commands. Just a heads up. But the chat overlay that you see is actually on my screen too. That's how I can like filter 4 different although I only have like chatters pretty much on Twitch and YouTube for the most part. The fuck is this guy? Hello. Good luck to you, sir.
Hello. As well.
All right. He looks like he's proper fucking off, so. Shin Kicks, how you doing, my friend? Good day to you, mate. Yeah, no, I set up all the commands. I just kind of copied everybody else, basically. I know, shocking, right? Streamer copies other streamers. Wow. Never seen that before. Yeah. Figured I'd get those up there. It's funny because, like, since I'm using Streamlabs bot for all of my platforms, if you go on a like kick and type exclamation like, then the command goes up. But no one probably ever will because it wouldn't make sense to. There's no such thing as liking on kick. I'm surprised. I've been live for 8 minutes and I haven't got a kick bot yet. That's amazing. It's probably coming any second. I banned a bunch of common things that they've been saying, like, there's one kickbot that's been trying to get me into this specific Discord over and over. So obviously the person of that Discord has a bot out on Kick. So I just banned the word, which is his Discord. So welcome and ask them to subscribe and like. Okay, just a welcome, which is basically just the 2-in-1 type deal. Cool. Gotcha. See if there's any loot here real quick. Oh, look. Governor Zucchini left behind. Ooh, ammo. A mag for the pistol I got. Hell yeah. Look at that. Wow. Things are just starting to come together. No, I didn't just die. The bot on Jimmy's feed. He added bot rigs. And so I think some of the commands, you just got to add to the timer a little bit. Just spread them out a little further. I think is what you're talking about there, whoever that was. It's gone already. All right, are there any zombies over here? Yeah. Let me kill this zombie real quick. And we'll bandage. These zombies are just like popping in right in front of me. Bastards. Jimmy's the Botrix Pro, yeah. And there he is. Good morning, Mr. Jimmy. Ah, shit. Why does this do this? It's so weird. I make it unclickable, and then it makes it clickable again for no reason. It's not perfect, but it works. How you doing today, Jimmy? Got any big plans for the day? Doing a little DayZ maybe? Oh, you got it on there. What the where are you from command? Or it's not a command. I think it's set on a timer. It seems. Boom, we're here. Jantar Lake. I forget it's really close to the prison. All right, let's see if Mr. A-Rock's home. Yeah, Nate, I don't know why it has an at sometimes, and then other times it doesn't. I couldn't tell you either. I wish it never did, though, because it takes up one of the slots for the usernames, you know? It's really stupid. Because it's weird, all you guys, it's showing up with an at, but sometimes it doesn't show up with ats for certain people. So I don't really know what the difference is. Hey, what's up, Ghetto? Hello? Is anybody home? It's Milton. Knock, knock. Huh. Well, guess he's not home. I keep missing A-Rock. A-Rock and Exodus. I keep missing. Drop the kiddo off to Kindy. Oh, okay. Then Beyond Mice. Oh, you're going to try a different server? Nice. Where are you playing today, Jimmy? Are you doing the Halloween Esker, maybe? I want to do a Halloween Esker run, but also it's hard to get off the server, you know? It's just been too good. Too much fun. I've got a lot of random bullshit here. Oh, we'll keep our pen in there. Boom. All right, we can, boom, yeah. Sweet. Empire Z, oh, the Star Wars, nice. All right, let's see. Where should I go? Well, basically, I'm kind of just going out and getting stuff for the prison guys right now. I'm trying to get like NBC filters, you know, gas mask filters, and then charcoal tabs. So I got to go through, you know, med stations in order to find those. But of course, you know, there's these psychotic factions that live in all these towns I need to visit. So we'll see. I'm skipping Toplin today, though. Fuck Toplin. We ain't going to Toplin. We'll check out the other places, though. I'm kind of, I can see myself being like the, kind of like the scout / looter for the prison. You know, the guy that goes around and does looting. Maybe I go out and make trades outside of the prison. Maybe I go gather intelligence, you know? Forge for mushrooms, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll see. We'll let the role develop as it naturally does with the prison folk here. Perfect accountant. Yeah. Maybe I'll be the loot organizer. Every base needs a loot organizer, you know? All right, I think I want to say Brenna might be the first town over here with a hospital. More that the Ben Affleck movie. Yeah, there you go. What's the premise of that? He's like he's an accountant, but he's really like a agent or some shit. I didn't see it. There's a 95% chance any movie you name I probably didn't see. I did see 28 Years Later, though, and I thought that was fantastic. Really good film. He's a hitman? Okay, gotcha. The accountant / hitman. That's a funny, dichotomy right there. A Perry clause when you get 50 more from what he borrows. Yeah. I don't think I've seen him at the prison yet. Well, except for that one day when we did the games. I saw him there that time, but other than that, I don't really run into him. I ran into him in a field down by Toplin. That was the first time we actually officially met. And then I ran into him once by Zalessi, but that was a really short, like, passing, just meeting in passing, basically. So what did I drop off today? I was able to give NVGs, a box of nails, NBC boots, and a gas mask to the prison today. So far. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's buried just out in the field. Well, and it's funny because I met him over by Zalessi, and he's like, I'm trying to get home. And I'm like, where's your home? He's like, Dolnik. I'm like, dude, you're about as far from Dolnik as you could be, brother. It was kind of funny. Like, you are lost, dude. Poor guy. I'm sure he inevitably made it home. I was like, Dolnik, fuck. Bro, you're en route to Polana right now. That's like 10 kilometers from Dolnik. maybe not quite 10, but damn near close. And nails. Oh, okay, maybe not. What is up with this lady? She's just running around over there. All right. Oh, there's another shed. I better check it. That'll be the one with nails, too. Only if I don't check it. If I do check it, there's not going to be any nails. I just know it. Okay, so I think Brenna's not much further, I'm pretty sure. It's funny because I barely know these these spawn towns. I know the south of the map pretty damn well. See? Told you, if I check it, there won't be any nails. Unbelievable. All right, let's see. I think, yeah, river's back that way. There's, oh no, wait, there's the river. Yeah. Oh, there's the prison. Okay. Now I know where I am. Just a zombie in an open field. Poor guy. Sad state of existence. He's never going to eat no freshies out there. I find the, like when I'm by mill bases and there's zombies like up in the hills and shit, half the time they're in bushes and I don't know they're there. And those are the scariest because all of a sudden it's just like, bam, they're aggroed on you. and you're in a mill base and you're trying to sneak around and all that. It's just how it goes. Yeah, Willis, it's kind of weird. I'm pretty good, I would say south of the river. North of the river is where I'm kind of lost. Let's just check. I think that's a freshie. Yeah, it's a freshie. We don't shoot freshies. We just observe kindly and cautiously. It's Milton. Yep, there she blows. Our new home. I haven't checked in yet since I logged in and went live. I dropped some loot earlier off stream. 3 hours in game, shit. But I dropped some stuff off stream just because I didn't want to wait until I went live and then maybe no one's there. All right, time for some food. I'm just gonna go hit this town and hopefully get some food there. Yeah, it takes time getting this game down. Probably someone around. Okay. Yeah, I probably could go up there. You know, it would be good to get any kind of updates if I miss anything. I missed Tuna's stream this morning. I saw something about an attack, but I didn't watch. I didn't watch it back to see what happens. So I figure I'd just get the brief when I come in. And I can grab some food real fast. Might as well. See if they put those nails to use yet. He had law stuff to do. Yeah. Well, he was doing 2-a-days for a while, so I was hoping he would come back on in the afternoon, but I imagine 2-a-day streams are not sustainable for anyone for very long. It's a lot of streaming. But I think, you know, he pushed to 1,000. Maybe he goes down to 1 a day now. Oh, look at that. He said eating is his main issue? No shit, yeah. Yeah, the eating part's tough. Oh, and his workload changes. Okay. Fair enough. So sometimes he's got a little more time. Depending on how many cases they're taking or whatever. Gotcha. I was hoping I'd get a sympathy spin around for my gas grenade, but that hasn't worked once yet. He's got a 24-hour on the 25th? Hell yeah, dude. 10 days? Very nice. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing, man? How are you? These foxes scare the shit out of me, too. It's really weird. They, like, spawn in right in front of you, it seems. Either that or I just don't hear them, you know? Just don't hear them. And it's like every time I notice them, they're right at my feet. Yeah, we'll try Pluto. Nobody lives forever, though. think I might have heard footsteps. Hello, it's Milton. Anybody home? Hey, what's up, April? Is it safe? Well, I mean, technically nothing's safe, but the people who live here are pretty friendly. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. That's unfortunate. Kate officially made it to the outskirts of Copa. Nice. It was at the end of your... Okay, fair enough, yeah. Well, you can start your day tomorrow with yeah. And it's definitely more occupied in the mornings than it is like U.S. evenings.
Hello.
Hey, it's Milton. I was wondering if someone was home. I'm coming around to the front. Yeah, Chimba, definitely make your rounds, man. Hey. Oh, shit, I got a lot of zombies here.
Yo.
Oh, met the guys from the fishing village? Hell yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah. My bad. I forgot I was on shout. Whoopsies. Screaming over here at the top of my lungs like a complete idiot. Whoops. So I figured well, first I need some food, but oh boy. I figured I'd check in and see, if anything interesting's happened since I took my nice little nap there, and if there's any new items that we need to collect,
Who's out there?
That's a good question.
What the hell?
Yeah, we might want to go check this.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Who's there?
The gunfire. I just saw.
Oh, shit.
Fucking
It's the governor.
Hello.
It's Exodus.
Would you like to let me and one representative in, please, while the others keep guard?
Absolutely.
I need to get some food here.
Who would like to come in with governor?
Oh, shit. Oh, there's zucchinis. Fuck yeah.
Come, sir.
This is going to be great.
Well, that's two of you. One of you fuck off. Simple maths for Exodus is hard. We kill so many, we forget numbers.
Was it your Huey? I just heard.
It was. In a past.
It was, that's the correct term. We
Yeah,
are going around every... How you doing, mate? We are going around every fucking base to see where our cunting Huey is. Do you have any knowledge?
We just heard it go from right to the left.
Yes, we heard that as well.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah. You, Mr. Rooster,
earlier?
are supposed to have wanted a conversation.
Yes. It's basically about potential raid on us on the weekend. We've got intel that there's a coalition happening this weekend on Saturday. I believe that it's potentially not going to happen on Saturday. I think it's a throw-off. I think it might happen before or after. I think it's so they it's to get prepared.
Everybody put your voice on whisper.
It is.
We have.
It is.
We
That's
are
why
very
we're
well
standing right
aware
here.
of this, sir. I can probably help you with more than what you know. We had a friend of ours sitting right out the back of their little shithole apartment and listened to every single word of that meeting.
Oh, nice.
Black Sigil, Iron Ledger, a group from Grabbing that wear white armbands that are now hailing in the Nadbor PD, Highwayman, 3 sets
Sorry,
of
I cannot
individuals.
stomach those names.
I understand, Mr.
I'm
Mats.
excuse me, Gabi.
3 sets of little groups that have no name yet that are also going to join in. They are going to reach out during the week to Murder Inc. to join in. Brenner are going to help by killing any of us on the coast. And they are possibly going to attack you first, thinking you're far away from our home, that we would run all the way up here to help you so they could work our house over. We know it all. So what I'm going to suggest is each one of our groups, yourselves, Exodus, Reapers, and 506, stand on their own until you are confident your home is safe and not respond until requested to another home.
Yep.
To break
That's
their plan.
that's a good shout, and I do agree with that totally. To be honest with you, especially not knowing the order as well, for sure. And it's not worth the
Yeah.
risk. So
Exactly.
I do agree. I do agree with you guys, 100%.
There is a big falter with their plan, you see. I believe the words were, Exodus aren't very good at shooting.
Yeah.
Followed by, we need the entire land to help us to attack them. So that's a bit controversial. So their
I'm good,
plan
man.
is to
I'm good.
separate and attack us individually, sending one group out here, one group over there, one group over there, which is going to be their main problem because they've realized they're weak and need 7 factions, but yet they're separating.
Yes.
Milton, can I borrow you for a second?
Absolutely.
Your best defense here is
I did laugh at the game, yeah. What's that, my friend?
Do you have a body cam, by the way?
I do, yes.
Okay. I would prefer if we can keep this private.
Yeah, no problem. I can chill over here for a minute.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Damn it. All right, they got to talk shop without me. That's a bummer. They know I'm a streamer. Oh, well, look at all this stuff. Yeah, I know. Well, so that was some good info, though, right there. Holy shit. Let's see. Which was the drop-off? Yeah, it does make sense, unfortunately. I can't remember which tent was the drop-off tent. Or no, wait, actually... Wasn't there one right here? That was the drop-off tent? Yeah, I don't know who's who in chat either. And who's part of what groups and stuff, so... Well, that was like... that. I mean, ooh, that was juicy right there. Holy shit. Plans revealed. Dude, that was amazing. They had a spy sitting outside the building. Holy shit. Well, unfortunately, I can't give up this. I was gonna let them. I was gonna let them have their conversation, and then I was gonna say something to the governor and ask him if he needed some food for the road. Give him the zucchini. Oh, we got one black sigil in the room. Let's see. Oh, he's joking? Fair enough. I can only imagine they probably do have at least a few members that watch streams. I'm going to ditch these. I guess I can do some inventory management for a moment here. I mean, ultimately, this is what you guys all clogged in for anyways was inventory management, so we're gonna make this looking spick and span here. Slap that pretty mama up there. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, look at that. Exactly, Nathan. Mark, I mean, it's, I can't promise you that. Like, I literally just got accepted here yesterday, and I've been playing on the server for 2 months, so I don't know. Like, I can't tell you how it's going to go if you come here and just ask to join the faction. I can't, I'm just meeting all these guys, so. I've been a solo player basically for 2 months on this server, and I just kind of moved in to this prison yesterday, and so far I've only got a crate. Yeah, I know. I hate missing the governor. Mark, you got to do that yourself, brother. I'm not going to ask them to let a random viewer I just met today join the faction. Like it doesn't work like that. I just joined the faction yesterday. Like I'm not vouching for people I don't know. You know what I mean? Well, they're not going to kill you if you don't do anything stupid, so. They, like everybody here, they don't kill people on sight as long as, you're not like running around with your gun out looking like you're trying to fight somebody, As long as you play smart, you won't have any problems here. No, I mean, we're not getting raided at the moment. Not that I'm aware of. They're just over here talking shop. I think, are they still talking? Yeah, they are. Let's see. Yeah, if we're getting raided, then everybody's going to just be shooting. That's all that will be happening. People will be getting shot. But no, I'll tell you, Mark, if you're joining the server, most of the factions they're at least open to meet people. It doesn't mean they're taking members. Some factions, they only want a certain amount of people or whatever, or it's just 10 people who have been playing the game together for 5 years and they only play with each other or whatever. You have to get in the game and kind of find that information out yourself. Yeah, no, he didn't know it was me. But the guy next to me was like, "Hey, Milton, come over here real quick." So he heard that I was there. He heard my goofy laugh too. So we'll see if I get a chance to deliver this zucchini or not. Claymores, landmines, gold tops. Oh yeah, this is what they were trying to give for. What was it? NBC gear, I think. Yeah. Hey, how we doing, folks? Has the meeting commenced?
I recognise your
Not
name.
quite.
Well, I was the second survivor of the gauntlet. And also,
Correct.
yeah, I was,
Congratulations.
yeah, I contributed many nails. I basically, if Kanopke was Hollywood, I'd probably have my name on a square.
Well, sir, we can't afford a square because the cement mixers aren't around anymore, but your name is in documentation as a survivor.
Oh, that's
You
terrific.
know how the great Romans started recording history?
Oh, yes.
Mr. Neptune for us, writes all the important things down.
Oh, wow. A documentarian. Wow.
This isn't Neptune, this is Mr. Mads.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to misidentify.
But I mean, if you want to leave us a token, I'm glad to take your skull with me right now.
Oh, no, that's okay. I prefer to keep my skull.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you're
look a bit
lost.
weird with just a flap of skin on it.
Yeah, it's a bit unsightly.
Ah, that was a beautiful image. That was a beautiful image.
What's up, Freckles?
Unfortunately, we can't have that right now. We need all the manpower.
I'm going to defend the
Mr.
base.
Mads has become quite expert of skinning the skull without touching the brain and the innards.
Oh wow, that is quite impressive, I must say.
I am
Do you
partial
remember
to
a
a bit
Mr.
of torture
Flitzy?
myself.
Oh, it
Oh,
wouldn't be
yes.
torture. It's pleasure.
Yeah, he is
Very well.
hilarious.
Very well.
Have you
Why?
seen him around lately? Because we executed him on the side of that cesspool of a river, diced him up into 100 pieces. A wolf pack member ate some of him, and the rest of him fed the fishes.
So personally, me, no, not since the last time we as a group went to Brenna. That's
Which
a week now.
was... sounds about right in the timeline.
Hell yeah, Freckles. That was fun.
I personally, Mr. Rooster, this is me personally, this is not Exodus talking. Would really be
Sith Lord of
disappointed if I
Longcove.
do not hear that you are not raising arms against Brenna shortly.
Ooh.
As far as I'm concerned, from an outsider of your issue, bridges are burnt, shots have been fired.
Governor's got a
Mr.
point.
Tuner has been injured. And he merely tried to do the right thing for them and save their homes from being damaged.
Yeah, I have assassinated one of them for taking his life as well. I have done that, as it's not like we're not retaliating. Someone came down here to
Yeah.
say Tuna got shot by a Brenner. And I
He is
didn't
stirring the pot,
give
isn't
him
he?
the chance to talk. I shot both of them in the head.
A cleansing needs to happen there, and out of all of our friends, you live by far the closest. Just an idea.
This is great.
But,
See, I can't miss this
Like I said,
for too long.
we've not really had chances to talk with them. I know we are getting there towards it, but at the moment with all this crap that's going on, we just want to make sure we're locked in the prison for now, as far as ourselves prepared. And, I
The
believe
music's
we are
perfect.
prepared, so that's coming.
I believe you are. You did good work at Nadbor. I don't see why you wouldn't do better work at your own home.
Yes, sir. It will happen. If it has to happen, it'll happen. Trust me. And if I get told to do it, I will do it. Whatever Tuna says, I will do it. That's just how I am.
I'm getting crossed words here. Last time I was here, you don't have a leader. You're a collective. Which
Not
is
no
it?
more. He's we've currently changed how we do things here. Tuna's the head of the place. He has people that are under him, like Beck, me, and a few others. And then obviously we have other people that come in here and do their own things that are under them as well. But Tuna, at the end of it, has the say, you know. As far as what we'll talk about it, but he has the say at the end of the day, and we just we run with whatever goes on. So Tuna's one bit, but we are allowed to.
Organisation and discipline is better than a group of people trying to always come up with things, and it always delays decisions, and then windows of opportunities go by.
Yeah. So there's like three of us that are mainly doing all the trading and the talking and the politics. We can do that without having to ask anyone else, basically. So, but Tuna's the head.
Job. If I am correct, Mr. Beck, you used to be part of the security team, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Pardon?
Yeah. Okay. Right. Here's a word of warning.
Delays decisions, yeah.
Everybody's pissed off. Stay in your home if you come out of it, or wear that armband that you're wearing. Because at the moment, until our Huey is found, returned, or information that makes us happy obtained, everybody that is not our friend is going to die.
Copy.
Roger that.
So we are going to be stretching our legs as we've done all the way up here and executed every fucking thing on the way.
We have also been.
That is good to hear.
We've also been a bit. We've been taking people out here as well. Anyone that looks even half shady, their heads have been getting taken off for sure, and it's been happening.
Good
So
job.
we are taking steps. We're not just being too friendly. And for me, that's perfect. That's the person I am. You know. Don't mind taking
100%.
heads.
It's the way you have to be in this world now until, which I hope it doesn't go back to how it was, because it
Especially,
suits me perfectly.
Yeah.
Especially with the current escalations we've had. We're definitely stepping up.
Join the club, sir. I've been in it from day one and it's been amazing. But yes, it's nice to see you nice, but I am going to start killing some more prey near that river. Oh,
Copy.
Speaking of prey
Soviets.
down the river. Yeah, exactly.
We yeah, they got taken care of. Their Tuna and the guys blew the doors off. That's what happened. Beck knows more.
I'm getting very disappointed with our friends' information. It's us that they're representing. It's us that they're wearing our colour. It's us that they raid and use our name, but yet we have been not allowed to join in. We do not see them, find them. Please tell us next time.
We can give you some more information on this. We did take one of their buildings out, but we do believe they have another building with a door on it that's across the road. So you've got the Northern Welling Glenishka. Literally across the road from that, there's a little yellow building that's set back a little bit. And it's got like a garden that's all the way around. We believe that's also theirs as well. And a little garage that's close to it that's been shut off. So we believe there's still 2 units there that haven't been hit. They have come up to us, and they did try and put what did they put on the ground again? A landmine, but that we actually found it, and the guy got assassinated for it, basically.
Good job.
So
Any
there is
intel you have of them, I would like to receive immediately over a pigeon. I want to put my hands on them.
Yeah, well, that yellow building on the north side, on the north well.
Yeah, Rooster seems
we
crazy.
Don't 100% know if it's them, but I'll put my money on it that it's them. We need to do a bit
As
more
far as
intel
I'm
on our
concerned,
part.
Gleninska is a dead zone. I don't care who lives in those properties.
Yep, I understand.
On that note, they are.
I agree.
They are involved in the alliance of Nadbor that we discussed about the overheard meeting, and they have been aligned with Mr. Murdering Crazy Bill before we went and raided him. Trigger trained. So
Yes.
it all falls in line, doesn't it?
It
Sure does.
It does.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Soviets end up moving to Nadbor, to be honest, sir, because that's where all the scumbags go.
Well, did you read the recent changes in the land? Nadbor and Brenner.
Rooster kill cam, hell yeah.
Shit.
It would be cool to see.
Oh yeah.
There's a limitation in their classed as a community, so they fall under one.
Yep.
So most of those houses are going to only be able to store a handbag and a few rounds each.
I love that. I do
Yep.
love that.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that. I
Glorious.
didn't think about that, but yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So finally, their little grey lining attitude has caught up with them.
Yeah, we have been downsizing a bit in the storage as well. I think we're complacent right now.
Lock those tents off, word of a voice, and use a few nails and build crates. They hold 100 storage now and take a lot less room and can go behind a door.
Absolutely.
Right. We have people's skin to relieve from their skulls. Nice to see you.
It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure.
Great to see my friends in Exodus again.
Yes, good job on the gauntlet, Mr. Milton.
Oh, thank you.
I will congratulate you for winning the gauntlet, but personally I like to see people die in the gauntlet.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
And do let me know if you want to take my offer on
Do you need some food, Gov?
relieving of your skull.
We're all good.
Okay, I'll put some thought into it, and maybe next time we
Make
meet
sure
each
people
other, then
suffer,
we can talk
plus
about it that
people
time.
who die seem to have num-nums in their
Wonderful.
backpack.
Oh, somebody lost their glasses. All right, that was great. I actually got to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, that was an excellent catch there with the governor coming in while I'm here. Oh, dude, that was so awesome. I didn't get to hear everything. It was probably best that way, honestly. I totally understand why he asked me to not listen there for a minute, but then when I was up there like hanging out and they were all staring at me, I was like, okay, I think their conversation's over. So I couldn't resist. I had to go back. Oh, sweet. There's my crate. So they built another tower here. Wow. Hell yeah. Well, that was a terrific meeting.
The second guy?
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that.
You guys hear me?
Oh, nothing to
Yeah,
apologize
I
for.
hear you.
Okay, good.
Who's this guy?
Right.
Where's Milton?
Where
Do you need
was
to
it?
Yeah,
put
yeah.
do you need to put anything away? Do you need to put anything away, Milton?
Right now I think I'm good. I was just checking in to see if there's anything specific you want me to go and try and get while I'm on my adventures here.
It's entirely up to you, mate. You go crazy. Whatever you fancy. It's your yeah, I don't know. Can
I
you
could
think of
sure
anything?
use some leather kits and any
Oh,
ammo
yeah,
is
yeah.
always welcome.
Ammo, of course, of course. Well, here, let me drop some ammo.
Oh,
I'm not using
well,
right now.
Milton, if you
Yep.
if you happen to find those, what are they called? Knee-high sneakers? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Reapers would just tell me. Oh, you
Okay.
got them on too. You.
Knee-high sneakers.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because you can repair them with duct tape instead of using leather kits. Yeah.
Oh, is that ammo?
Oh,
already?
wonderful.
You're a legend.
Yeah, there you are. There's some bullets right there.
You're
So
wearing them too,
I'm,
Rooster.
I'm looking for ammo, and then of course we need the gas filters and
Yeah.
the charcoal tabs, right? We're still looking for those.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
They're the main
absolutely.
things, mate. So, but it's obviously you do what you got to do. We don't expect you to just go out and do it. Just have fun with it, mate. You know what I mean? But
Oh yeah, no,
that's
of
about
course.
it, brother.
I just
Yeah,
whatever I
absolutely.
can do to help us prepare for the war that's certainly coming.
Yeah. That's a quick question.
Yeah.
Have you ever been up to Nadbor? I can't remember if I've asked this question before.
I went there yesterday, believe it or not. It kind of has a little low-key undercover guy, but I was trying to loot the fire station and get some NBC stuff, and then one of the guys, it wasn't the Black Sigil guys, but the other guys, they found me, the hardwire or the hard iron or whatever the fuck they're called.
Iron.
Iron
Yeah,
Lakers?
the Iron Cox or whatever. And so he was talking to me, and
Iron
they were
Cox,
actually
I like that one.
Yeah. They were actually pretty nice to me. And then some other guys showed up. They had white armbands, so I don't think they were Black Sigils, but they acted like they lived there, right? And they were kind of giving me some weird vibes. So while they were all in a conversation, I kind of just snuck away, and they didn't even notice. and I just got the fuck out of there.
Oh.
But yeah, I pretty much just avoid Nadbor at all costs. But it sucks because they got the fire station and the medical and all that. So and a well, of course. So sometimes I got to be real sneaky and try and get through there. But no, I'm definitely not friends with any of those guys. Those guys are all it's very dangerous. It's basically like going to Toplin. You pretty much just get shot.
Cool. That's just a question. I was just asking. I didn't know if you knew the lands. Like, I didn't know if you could. I just didn't know if you knew the lands up there.
Oh yeah.
Or if you had any friends up there, or.
Nah, I know Livonia very well though.
Oh right. Cool.
Now, as far as like everybody, like who's who and all that, I'm still learning all that. But I think I got a pretty good glimpse there of how this is lining up. So it makes a lot of sense in my mind. Everything that I've learned thus far.
Well, between me
anything that I
and you,
missed?
I have just shot a Black Sigil member in Toplin.
Oh, that's terrific.
Oh.
That's just wonderful news. Wonderful news.
You know who it was?
No, but he was looking for a black armband, and he was talking about going Nabbar. And as soon as I asked him, I think he recognised my voice, and he said he's not a member. I didn't believe him. I didn't give him a chance to tell me he wasn't, so I shot him.
That's good. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna be my policy too. And honestly, those Brenner guys, they creep me the fuck out. I think they all gotta go. I think they all gotta go.
I do like them, but as far as if they're at war with us, I agree. But that's just a talk for a later date for the guys, and that we'll see how that's going. But
Of course.
we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what's going on with that. But I don't know too much about that. I've been running around doing other bits and bobs. It's a busy life in here, so you can't do it.
Of course.
All, and that's what it is.
Do you have any specific
Yeah.
missions for me? I mean, I'm open to anything. I can handle whatever you throw my way.
If you want to go raid Black Sigil on your own, you can go for it if you want to try.
Okay. Well, okay. Within reason. Okay.
Okay, within reason. I mean, so as I hear, you like to be a little bit of an informant.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can definitely
That's
be a
good.
spy. Oh yes, absolutely.
It is a cold case.
Yeah. And we don't
Exactly.
have any specific identifying insignias right now, so we could still get away with this. I don't know how much longer it's going to last. We might one day have something around our arms that we have to wear, and then we won't be able to get away with these opportunities.
Exactly. Like we need to seize the opportunities we have. So I mean, if you can run around a little bit in Nadbor and see what's what, find out a little bit.
Of course, they know Milton from yesterday, so I've already been through once. Maybe they let me back in, and they have no idea that I'm associated with you guys whatsoever. So yeah, I kept that to myself. We've already got our cards lined up here. The ducks are in a row.
Sounds splendid, mate. Well, there you go. There's the mission.
Yeah, mission accepted.
Sneaky Milton.
Absolutely. I'm gonna grab a couple pieces of food real quick.
Of course, go ahead.
Better.
All right, and I'll be on my way. I got shotgun shells. I got 308s. Do we have any 357s for the wolves?
I can
yeah,
check.
Yeah, we should,
I can
we
check.
should
Yeah.
have some.
How much do
Yeah.
you need?
Yeah, we should.
I would just say one box would be plenty. I'm sure.
Yeah, just
Alright.
give him a box. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm a
we have
splendid
boxes
shot. Yeah, I keep a revolver for the wolves. Yeah, I'd hate to waste my 308s on them. Oh God, it's just such a waste.
Yeah, I like shooting them with my longhorn. I do like that.
Ooh, yeah, very nice, very nice.
Do like a longhorn.
I don't know. I might be overcompensating a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Maybe.
Sometimes you just gotta put a dog down. Whatever you got.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Absolutely.
All right. I drank a full pot of water. I should be good on that. I'm good on food.
Good there, Moon.
Got my guns. I got bandages. I guess I only got 2 bandages. I mean, if I'm
We
disinfected.
We don't really use them, mate. Just grab if there's only a couple of loose ones, just grab the loose ones. Sounds good.
That's fine.
Thank you very much. All right, mission accepted. Let's go. Yeah, I got to learn the door system. I'm not a very astute baser. That's my only downfall. So that's all I got to figure out is just the doors and all that stuff.
Well, if you can
Retake.
do whatever you do outside of these walls, we're already very happy with that.
Excellent. Alrighty, guys, have a good one. Toodaloo. Hey, what's up, Tipper? How you doing today, man? We're off to a great start. Oh my god. One second. Let me ban this bot. Ban the words. So we don't get 18,000 more of these today. Yeah, add it. What the fuck? Whatever. All right. All right, here we go. How you been, Timber? Good? Fuck yeah, man. I've been good. Off to a great start, dude. The first hour of the stream was pretty interesting. Lots of stuff going on out here. There's a war brewing. It sounds like this weekend's going to be pretty off the chain. Yeah, exactly. It's funny because I just so happened to go to Nadbor yesterday, and I could see that someone was aiming at me from one of the apartment buildings, so I just kind of played it cool so they wouldn't, because if you freak out, then they freak out and they're going to kill you, you know? So I just kind of played it cool and nothing happened, and they ended up talking to me, and he's like, come with me, and I'm like, ah, fuck, so I did, and I slipped out when I got the chance, but now I can go back there and kind of dick around and see what's going on, you know? They were acting like I was trying to join their faction yesterday. It was really weird. I don't know if you guys remember, if anyone was watching, but at one point I said, you know, you guys don't have to adopt me. Because it was like one armband was like, hey, take this guy. He's looking for people. And I was like, what? I never said that. But then the guy who was passing me off to was like, yeah, the guys with the bus. Exactly. That's who it was. So I got to go back down there now and see what's going on. See if they're talking anything up. Just show up there and be like, hey, so you guys don't know if there's any raids going to happen soon, huh? Yeah, it seems like they are looking for recruits. They made that pretty apparent. Desperately looking for recruits, if I might say. Yeah, yesterday, let's see, when was I in Nadbor? It was probably like midway through the stream, maybe. Maybe like 4-hour point or something. Can't quite remember. Prison needs medical supplies? Okay, shit. They're so hard to find. Like, just finding bandages is hard. Get recruited, do a fake recruitment. I don't know if that's allowed or not. To be like an insider, you know? Working against them. I like the idea of it for sure. Definitely like the idea of it. shit, there's a heli crash up there. Maybe it's worth checking out. Fuck it. Yeah, the whole like undercover thing's kind of a cool spin. There spies are exactly, Chimbo. Spies do exist. You are very right about that. Maybe I can pick up some nice weapons or something while I'm out. It'd be cool if the heli crashes spawn like bandages and stuff like that. That'd be nice. They're really hard to come by. I gotta get disinfectant or something. I have rags on me, but I've only got 2 more bandies left. Bandages grow on freshies, yeah, right? Just go cruise the river for a bit, dude. Did that really just disappear right in front of my eyes? No, okay. It is there still. What the fuck? The smoke just, like, disappeared for a second. Ambulance crashes, so... I've noticed the train sometimes spawns with, like, ambulances around, and then sometimes there's, like, an ambulance with convoys, maybe? Yeah, they're trying to figure out who has their Huey. So, apparently their Huey either got stolen. I would assume that means it got stolen if they're saying it was their Huey, you know? Hey, what's up, MG? How you doing? Hope you had a good day, dude. The first hour was great, man. Today. It was good. They killed you? I'm sorry, Mark. You know, you're trying to line things up with me while I'm streaming. It's a bad idea. You know, you shouldn't do that. It's a weird position to put streamers in. It's like, hey, you're now responsible for me in my life. Like, please don't do that. I don't know why they killed you. I don't know what you did, but sorry. Let's call it static ambulance crashes. Oh, okay. I don't think so. Try loading the stream on YouTube and couldn't get it on the phone? Oh, no shit. Yeah, it probably doesn't always work. Bison, yeah. So I was at the prison, and the governor showed up, and so the governor shows up, and he's basically just talking about all the stuff that's happening on the server. There's a big war brewing, and they had some spies that got some information, so they know a bunch of stuff that's happening. I'm not really supposed to, right as this conversation was going down to, I got kind of pulled aside and was like, hey, yeah, you've got a body cam on. Maybe you shouldn't be hearing all this. So basically, they figured out, like, some alliances and stuff that are happening on the server. And they were exposing it, all of this stuff in a conversation that I was listening to. So that's why, they thought maybe not let me, Oh my God, these fucking stupid ass motherfuckers, dude. I don't care about your stupid stream. Okay, banned words. Why can't I gotta ban these cuff 'em bots here? All right. Shouldn't have that bot again. Jesus Christ. Kick is protecting Nazis. Fuck off. So stupid. All right. Let's Eat. Yeah, Kick's a weird place. They just like, anytime something happens, people just buy bots and they just spam all the streamers to spread messages. It's really stupid. Really sad. But anyways, there's lots and lots of shit going on in the server with these different factions right now. And the prison, essentially at the moment, they're expecting to get raided in the next few days. And they found out that basically what I've come to learn is that Exodus and the prison are good allies. Everybody else we don't really know. Black Sigil definitely not. Brenna seems like that's a no. He said I think he said Murder Inc. might be part of this raid over the weekend. But the thing is, Exodus raided Murder Inc., so it makes sense that they would pile in with whoever's raiding Exodus. Maybe I should stop by the green armbands too and just be like, hey, look, guys. I heard maybe you might be raiding Exodus in the prison. Maybe you should just raid Exodus and not the prison. I'll just pawn them off to raiding Exodus instead of us. I'd have to give them some good stuff. I do kind of already owe those guys anyways. They gave me a bag full of some NBC shit. So I need to find some nails or something for them. 4-way spy mill, yeah. Yeah, I'm a quadruple agent. It's getting crazy. Exactly. Well, we're not really pivoting. We're using deception. I mean, Milton was born out of the need for deception in the first place. I was down by Kanopki, and if they knew Bucky was down there, they were going to kill me. So I created a new character out of necessity with the intent of being deceptive, and then it just kind of like, spiraled out of control from there. That was my actual character. How did this happen? Yeah, I gotta be, spying on people, man. It sounds like fun to me. See what information I can gather from the guys here in Nadbor. Exactly, MG. I wouldn't hurt anyone unless they gave me just one single reason to. Just one reason. Just give me one reason, motherfucker. Milton will be unleashed. What is that, Lapina gassed out, I think? Alright, I'm gonna fill my body, my body up with some water, empty my pot. That way I at least have the excuse of, well, I just need to hit the well, or something. Because they told me they walled off the fire station, I think is what they said, so I'm not gonna be able to loot it, which is really dumb. Kind of sucks because I think there's only Toplin, Nadbor, and then I think either Sitnik or Tarnow has a fire station. I think it's Tarnow. And that's it. Yeah, there's only 3 of them. And they do spawn NBC gear, so when one of them's walled off, and I think the one in Toplin's walled off too, so it's like, I mean, how are people supposed to find NPC gear if the fire stations become people's bases, you know? Because you just kind of get locked out of being able to do it. You can check the medical places. There's like 10 medical places on the map, but I mean, the chance of finding NPC gear and how many times I've done it is very slim, it seems. Do I only stream RP? Nah. I played day one for a long time. And I'll play official too from time to time. Like when there's a really big update in DayZ, like a big change update. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, man? When there's a big change with an update in DayZ, then I'll play official just to kind of like get a feel for the actual, you know, developers' intention with the update and all that shit. Because some of the updates don't really do much for the game, especially community servers. When it's an update where it's like, we added a couple guns and some new clothes, it's like, yeah, man, people can mod that shit in themselves. It doesn't really matter. How you been lately, Alex? I watched the first Schedule 1 video, dude. It was good. It was funny. Good time. Oh, it's been great, dude. I'm living at the prison now. I'm not an inmate. I'm not I'm not there as a, punishment or anything. I'm just part of the crew now. So I'm actually going on a spy mission right now to Nadbor, the heart of my enemies. I'm going to do this first just in case I die in the process. That way, I don't want to go around looting and shit and then just to, end up in Nadbor and I get shot. Oh, is VOD playing Megabonk? Yeah, it seems like you really like that game. I think he streamed it twice yesterday. I was like, damn, bro. I've seen some people playing it. I don't really, I haven't really, locked into what it is yet. I just kind of watch him for a couple minutes. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck these stupid fucking bots, dude. I'm just going to ban the word Discord on Kick because nobody's fucking asking for it anyways. All right, sorry about that. I've been getting relentlessly bombarded with Kick bots over the last hour. Apparently someone got in trouble on Kick and they got banned and now they want your help freeing them or some shit. Join the Discord. No. But anyways, yeah, hopefully this weekend, Alex, we can get another go on Schedule 1 going. Double Trouble, yeah, exactly. Oh, he switched to a actual controller. I gotcha. Hey, what's up, Freshie? How you doing, man? How are you? Yeah. Well, I think we were getting close to, moving into some of the harder stuff, moving on from the cannabis onto the crack cocaines and the methamphetamines. The good stuff. The real money makers. New to the server? Nice. Yeah, it's a great server, man. I've been on it for about 2 months now, and it's been nothing but fun. There's it's kind of like there's a group for every play style here. It seems you just got to dive into the server and get your exploring on. And I played it as a solo for a long time. I pretty much still more or less am, but I'm also kind of part of a group now too. So I've kind of graduated to being part of a group essentially. It's good, I think, on a server like this when you're completely new, just play solo for a while. Have some interactions with people, see who's your, if you're looking for a group, you know, see who's your play style, who fits with you. There's really no need to rush that stuff. Because playing solo on this, you can have a lot of fun. You can still interact with all these groups. Oh, Josh got the mixing station? Yeah. I thought we were pretty close to getting there. Oh, okay. You got one friend on the server? Hell yeah. Whole neighborhood's gonna get high? Hell yeah. Isn't that the goal, Alex? It's so funny how quickly my mission turned. I was like, so do you guys got anything you want me to do? And he's like, yeah, you know, we need some leather sewing kits and stuff. And I was like, okay. And then it quickly turned into, oh, do you want to be a spy over in Nadbor? I went from 0 to 60 like instantly. It was great. Did you beat your sickness, Alex? I think last time you were here, like maybe a week ago or so, you were sick, if I remember right. Maybe it wasn't a week ago. I don't know. It's hard to keep track. Hell yeah. I think I'm getting close to Nadbor. Surprised I haven't had any wolves or bears or nothing. Not a damn thing. Ooh, another chlorine tab. Cool. Feeling better now is 2 weeks ago. Damn. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you feel better now, at least. It's been a while since I've been sick. I don't think anything's really going around too much yet. Oh, you got saved by the reset from wolves? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I do that shit too. Like, if it's 5 minutes away, I just wait it out. Especially when you don't have a gun. It's like, man, I'm not about to go kill these wolves and then they're just going to spawn right back in. Which is sometimes that's what happens, and sometimes you get lucky and they don't spawn right back in. Grimlim Shrimp's wife was here. On the 15th of October. That's today. Wow. All right. There's more letters. If you see this message, you have a small pee-pee. Ha ha. It's hilarious. It is of average length and girth. Thank you very much. All right. Bears and wolves need to hibernate. Yeah, exactly. Would be nice. Yeah, the note leaving's pretty good sometimes. Other times not so good. Restart saved them, yeah. Yeah, we call that hibernation. I think I remember that day too. When we were both on the server. I remember this conversation about Seawell having a bunch of wolves on him. The hell, did I just loot the same house? I did. God damn it. Yeah, the best message I've ever seen in DayZ right there, yeah. You have a small peepee. Yeah, he was trying to come find me? Okay. Yeah, I do remember that. That wasn't that long ago. A couple weeks, maybe. I was like, wait a second. There's a note in the exact same spot in this other house. That's crazy. No, not quite. Yeah, he's happy, all right. He's so excited. He's talking about his wiener in a note in a video game. It's kind of funny. Something weird up at Brasnow Castle, by the way. Is Brasnow the one on the east side or the one on the northwest side? All right, there's good old Nadbor. Okay, that's the one northwest. Gotcha. All right, nobody up on the roof right now, looks like. Jesus fuck, man. I'm about to just give up on Kick. Shit's ridiculous. What better way to express it than in an abandoned house in DayZ? Exactly. These are all perfectly logical things. What happened in Kick? There's just constant bots today. There's some, I mean, people like literally just bought the shit out of Kick. It's crazy. It's just annoying to deal with. Because I gotta click over and ban the bot and clear my chat if I don't have anything else up there. But if I do, then I just leave it. I don't get me. Yeah, actually, yeah, exactly, Chimba. Yeah. You gave up on Kick? Yeah. It really is bad. I'm about to just say fuck Kick too. And it's weird because like I got some guys, like I'm in a really big stream group on Twitch and everything. And a bunch of them are on Kick too. And I swear the only people with viewers are just botting their account. I swear to God, it's just bot views. Because it'll be like 150 people, and for like an hour, 2 hours, no one will say anything. And I'm like, this is weird. Yeah, I can ban them. It's just they keep coming, like one at a time, every like 10 minutes, it seems. I have gotten a few good viewers out of Kick, but I mean, it's literally been like 3 or 4 in like 2 months of being on Kick, if not more. There's a new thing called Lemon 8. Oh, it's basically TikTok, yeah. Gave up on Kick when you lost all your money? Yeah, exactly. I'm broke because I lost it all gambling on Kick. Attacking the bots, yeah, exactly. Well, it's only going to get worse, Alex. With AI and shit, these bots are going to get smarter. I swear to God now, some of these bots, like, they listen to you and respond to you. And inevitably, they try to sell you artwork. AI-generated artwork. that they probably never even give you. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to do this. I don't need my gun. God damn it. I'm so stupid. All right. Look at this. Wow. Perfect view. All right. Well, there's the medical. Some gunshots. Maybe in town, maybe not. And car insurance, yeah. Maybe the bots will start a stream, yeah. And then we can fucking spam the shit out of them with our nonsense. Damn. That's close. We're going for it. I forget I have binoculars on me half the time. It's the main reason I don't use them is because I forget I have them. Jesus. Fucking scared the shit out of me. I guess the zombies have spawned in. They started streamers and real people trolled them. I mean, you know, at this point, they kind of deserve it, these fucking AI bots. I'm sick of them. Yeah, what if the future, all entertainment is just AI generated? And it's just a bunch of human beings just spamming like, hey, check me out on my OnlyFans. Fuck you. Like, join my Discord if you want more viewers. It would be kind of funny. Tables have turned. All their views are fake. Bought the bot accounts. Starving? From what? I don't know why I'm overheating. I'm still wet, I think. I don't have a face mask on. Yeah, the bots become the botted. Exactly. I'm sweating all my food out because I'm overheating for some stupid reason. I guess I'm not wet anymore. I went up 20 subs. Yeah, yesterday was a good day. I think when I started this stream, I think I had like 260 or something. But yesterday I got like 10 or so. I don't know how many I have right now. I haven't checked. But maybe I gained a few others. The heli. Tomorrow is my birthday stream, by the way, everyone. So I will be streaming for my birthday. So yeah, I hope you can make it out. Come party with me. My family, can you believe it? They took a vacation over my birthday. Nah, they invited me with. I didn't want to go to fucking Illinois or wherever the hell they went. Just like, no, not really. But yeah, I celebrated my birthday with my family on over the weekend. So, and I still got a bunch of food in my fridge because of it, which is great. Unfortunately, I did eat all the pecan pie though, so I don't have any pie on my birthday. That's very depressing. I could just go to Walmart and buy a new one. Have 2 pecan pies for my birthday? That's pretty good. Yeah, it's 16th of October. So I think it's probably already the 16th of October in Malaysia, I do believe. If that's how circular globes and time zones work. There was a whole pie yesterday? Well, yeah, that was yesterday, MG. And it wasn't a whole pie. There was only a half a pie. There's only a half a pie, right? Hey, thanks, Alex. I appreciate you. You get cheesecake for your birthday? Yeah. Dude, so there's a really good, cheesecake's great. There's a really good, like, Italian fast food place by me that usually has cheesecake, but they don't have it anymore. It sucks. Yeah, I did eat like 4 pieces of pecan pie yesterday, so that's probably why I don't have any more. Let's be honest. That's probably why. I would love some like triple chocolate cheesecake for my birthday. Wouldn't upset me one bit. Alright. Zombies? Chocolate mud cake? Nice. Oh, you met me, Gurdon? Hell yeah. Good shit. Are you one of the prison folk? It's hard. I'm having this situation right now where I'm trying to remember everyone in game, and then on top of that, I got everyone in the stream. So it's been a little sensory overload lately. Not the worst situation, but sister-in-law made pumpkin pie. Nice. Yeah, this has already been hit, I think. Damn, dude. Shit goes quick. Damn. Oh, the tips link? It's exclamation tip. And that should work on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So, yeah. Dude, pecan pie is fucking legit. When I was in Afghanistan, I had pecan pie every single night. I was on one of the big bases that had, like, catering and shit. Oh, it was so nice. I want to look at the top of a beautiful woman's head. Hilarious. Hilarious. Like that scene in Joe Dirt. Hey, Alex, have a nice night, dude. Thanks for stopping in. And great job with the editing on that schedule one. We'll get another one of those streams out soon. Surely. Damn, I can't believe how quickly that heli got hit. It only took me like 5 minutes to get there, if that. Whoever hit is probably not too far away, honestly. Yeah, Thanksgiving's coming up. Definitely pecan pie then. Absolutely. I swear to God, this building needs to face a different way. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah,
$20
Thank
because
you.
they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants. Happy
some
birthday,
space in
bro.
those
Get
pants.
some chocolate cheesecake.
Chocolate cheesecake? Fuck yeah. All right, fine. That's what you want me to do. I guess that's what I'll do. I gotta go to the store tomorrow anyways, so fuck yeah. I will get some triple chocolate cheesecake tomorrow. Thank you, dude. Fuck yeah. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's go. What's up, Seawell? Yeah, I appreciate it, MG. Pleasure having you around, my friend. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to stash my gun in my holster. And we'll put our little thingy up there. There's some more of these little thingies. I'm just chilling, man. Just chilling. Having a good start. Oh, shin kicks.
Shin Kicks Shade Chicks tipped $10 because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants. Happy birthday, Maddie. Let's get you to 500.
Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. I thought I might have heard some footsteps, but it was right when that tip came through. Oh yeah, someone's over there. I thought I just heard a door open. No, you're good, dude. I'll take it. Some people intentionally try to do that. You know? Thanks for the tip, man. I appreciate both you guys. Shin Kicks and MG. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, there's somebody out there. I don't know if they're waiting for me. Maybe I'm just tripping. It could just be the fence blowing around there. It sounded like I heard some footsteps, I swear. Maybe I'm just tripping. I mean, it would make sense there, yeah. Because that heli crash is right over there, so... when I walked into this town, I was like, there's probably someone around. Because that crash just landed, and dude, there was no loot there. It was like fucking nothing, man. Yeah, we'll get to 500. Before I started streaming on this server, I was hoping I would hit 500 by May of next year. That's before I joined the server. So, obviously, some things have changed recently. I don't think it's going to take me until May of next year to get to 500 now. So, thank you guys. Anyone who's lurking around and hit that subscribe button, man, I really appreciate it. It took me like a really long time to get that first 100, but man, that second 100 came fast because of this awesome community on this server. It's a pretty well-knit group of streamers. You know, I mean, the community itself, the people who play on it, and then the people who, you know, view, like, specifically Barmby's stream. Like, they're just awesome. Like, it seems like it's just a really good community all the way around. Okay, he's after me. And so that's like, you know, kind of what Barmby brings to the table with his people. And then, you know, all the folks that have started streaming on this server, or, you know, people like me that joined the server and stream on it now, like, I mean, that's a whole nother group of really awesome fucking people too, so it's been a great time. All right, we're not overheating anymore. I don't know why I was before. Yeah, shin kicks, I think that's a good idea too. And the thing is, like, it seems like everything kind of, all the knowledge and shit that's going on in the server kind of flows through the prison, more or less, at some point. So, and that's kind of what I figured out over time. So it's kind of like the epicenter of a lot of shit that's going on. So it seemed like a good place to go. Don't know what I would want to do or be a part of. Yeah. No, honestly, Prince, dude, just join. Just start playing, dude. You can have as many characters as you want. So if you play as a character for a week or something and it doesn't go well, make a new one. Fuck it. Milton's my second character. Technically, really my third, because when I first started playing on the server, I wasn't RPing at all. And then Bucky kind of became this like conspiracy theorist type guy. But yeah, man, and Milton's kind of just been shaped by the server, really. So both my characters kind of just naturally developed. And that's, if you do it that way, it's a lot more fun anyways. Yeah, Willis, I mean, it's like, there's probably like 15 or 20 people that stream on this server, at least semi-regularly. Me, I'm on it like 3-4 times a week usually, 3 to 5 times, I'd say. But there's some people, dude, that literally stream 7 days a week on the server. And then there's other people that, you know, they still got other servers they like to play on. They bounce around and whatnot. You remember Tuna's name from another streamer? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's how it happens. You kind of, you see people on someone else's stream, and then it's like, oh shit, they're streaming. Check out their point of view. Yeah, and it wasn't even Barmby, exactly. It's really starting to spread now. I was talking the other night, like, once we get some more people up to 500, when you're at 500 subs, that's when you can raid people out. When you're ending your stream, you can send all your viewers to someone else. And pretty soon, yeah, I just need a few things sorted. Yeah. Yeah, man, you know, streaming's a process, so it's not like you can't go live if everything isn't set perfectly, you know? But, yeah, pretty soon, like, we're just gonna, like, be passing around a room full of people 24 hours a day who are watching this, you know, whatever's happening on this server. It's coming pretty soon, too. The more people we get over 500, the more likely it'll be. Yeah, exactly, Seawell. And you just need watch time, so you're getting there. I saw you had some good views yesterday when I got off of this. When I ended my stream, I think you had like 50 people watching you play Mega Bonk. Which is dope, dude. It's good shit. But yeah, I mean, it's basically going to be like, you know, you might fall asleep in someone's stream and then wake up in someone else's stream, but like you could just leave your YouTube open forever and just get pinged around HeyBarmby's server. Inevitably, you'll get back to Barmby, and then he'll probably raid out to somebody else, and then you know, it's like you're just gonna get tossed around like, you know, like those girls in high school. Yeah, see, well, you had a bunch of viewers yesterday, man. When I popped in, I think there was 50. You can go look on the analytics. If you're on PC and you go to your analytics for that stream, you scroll down one of the tabs, it'll show you the viewer per, you know, time and all that shit. Exactly, Seawell. Some of us are already used to this on Twitch, getting passed around. Oh, hell yeah, shin kicks. That's, you know, that's kind of, I've been saying it for a long time, but lurkers kind of make the Twitch go round and make YouTube go round and all that shit. It really helps streamers. Because, you know, people are more likely to click on your stream when you have more viewers than they are when you have, you know, 3 or whatever. It's just a natural thing. It's like when you're new to YouTube and you're making videos and you're trying to, like, get those first few clicks. It's so hard. Yeah, exactly, shin kicks. It makes it so easy. You don't even have to look for someone. Sometimes with raids, like, they send you to weird fucking places. Or, like, when people don't raid, you don't know exactly where they're going to send you. Yeah, exactly, Chiba. I can talk to myself all day if I need to. Yeah, exactly, Ghetto Cowboy. Yeah, you just wake up, you don't even know where you are half the time. You're like, oh shit, this person's on Livonia. Holy fuck, a new streamer. Hell yeah, there's another one. They're multiplying. I'm just gonna look like I'm a perfectly innocent dude. Just like kind of just running down. Oh shit. I forgot there was a server reset coming. All right, we'll be right back. Right back. Look at that, 69 infected killed. That's amazing. Truly incredible. We're gonna run an ad on Twitch if you're over on Twitch during this reset. Right back. All right. We're back in line. Thanks again for those tips, guys. MG and Shin Kicks, man, appreciate you guys. Making a birthday boy feel special. And everybody else for hanging. Thank you, man. It's been really cool, you know. I boot up my stream and people come say hi like right away. It's fucking awesome. It's fun having fun, you know? All right. Gotta get our game face on here. Right outside Nadbor. Oh, dude, yeah. No, man. It's like, I would never want someone to donate if they're not, like, really nicely, you know, secure themselves. But ultimately, you know, I don't expect to, like, get rich playing video games or anything. But it does help. I am a disabled vet, and I get, you know, I got a increase recently, so I'm kind of getting close to what I need, you know, a month financially. And I still got some stuff that they haven't approved yet, so, you know, if I make a little bit of money doing this, it goes a long way for me, so I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna be a good cheesecake. I'll show you tomorrow. I'm gonna go get that shit in the morning. Oh, you too, Ghetto Cowboy? No shit. Yeah, it all helps, definitely. Yeah, then you know what it's like. You're on a fixed income too, so you know the drill. Yeah, no one's ever obligated to subscribe to me or any of that stuff. Chat in my chat, anything. I only want what is freely given. And that better be frickin' beans, damn it. That's what I really want. Free beans. Alright, where's my knife? But yeah, you know, I waited till 23, so I waited 12 years to file after I got out, and realistically, I should have filed when I got out, but I waited a long time, and finally getting that stuff sorted has really helped me out a lot, because I have not had very good luck with jobs, and it's kind of at a point where it's like, it seems like the only jobs I'm getting are, you know, physical labor, and that's exactly what I can't do. You know, so I got to have something else work out for me. Yes. We need this shovel way more than we need this bison. Let me tell you. Way more. I'm going to slap this on my pistol. My second pistol. My secondary. 2 years, yeah. Told you're 11%, or I assume you mean 10%, but yeah, because don't you have really bad back problems, don't you, Chimba? If I remember right. Oh, yours expired? Damn. Yeah, Social Security is a weird thing. Yeah, Shin Kicks, there's a lot of us, man. I mean, 11%, huh? That's weird. I didn't know it worked that way in civilian, with civilian disability. Because with veteran disability, they just round it to 10, 20, 30, 40, whatever. There's a lot of differences between civilian and veteran disability. The civilian disability, they kind of get screwed a lot, honestly. Don't know how or why it's 11%. Yeah, honestly, dude, you might just want to have to get a fucking disability lawyer. That's what I did. You're just fucked in the head. But it turns out you were born that way, yeah. Aren't we all a little bit at least? All right, hopefully that stays disinfected. Hopefully. But yeah, I think like with civilian disability also like I think they can only have so much money in their savings account and stuff. Like you're basically not allowed to save money. It's just really weird. Be another 6 to 8 months. Jesus Christ. Your work comp ran out? Damn, dude. Oh, shit. Epoxy. I never find epoxy anymore. It's the second time I found it recently. Do I have 2 on me right now? I do. I have 1 in here. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. I already had disinfectant. Dude, imagine if I was bandaging with bad rags and when I have disinfectant in my pockets. You know, that's something I'd probably do. Yeah, service-related tinnitus, yeah. Jacked up back, legs, and knees. Didn't rate when you got out, yeah. It took me 2 years to get my shoulders approved. And that was in spite of the fact that I had injuries when I was in. I was treated while I was in. I was treated while I was out through third parties. I had Nexus letters from the third parties vouching for me, and it still took 2 years to get service connected. It was fucking nuts. Because you were 32. Damn. Yeah, I got tinnitus from the 50 cal. I know exactly where I got tinnitus from. It was the 50. I used to shoot that thing like once a week pretty much. Yeah, Willis, it's a process, man. And I ended up, you know, I did the first time the first time that I applied was through a VSO, a Veteran Service Officer, which is like what, oh shit, something's on fire up there. Which is like what Nathan does, I guess. And, they probably just alluded this too, didn't they? Maybe, maybe not. Got yours from Giant Speakers. Yep, that'll do it. Mine's from Stage Left, yeah. Stage right now that you think about it, yeah, it says as you look on the stage. Ain't shit here. I wonder if that dude's gonna hear. Yeah, it may be service exactly, Willie. So I was a FO for artillery. So I didn't. I was never by howitzers, except when we were on the fob or whatever, which they're loud for sure. Play guitar in a band, hell yeah. Me too. And I was a tour manager for a band too for a while. I worked in the industry for a long time. That's what I did when I got out of the military, actually, and kind of why I didn't apply for disability for so long was I genuinely thought I was going to make it in the music industry. I was like, I'm never going to need disability. I'll be able to make it in the music industry. And then after like basically about 12 years, I was like, holy shit, all right. A, I left the music industry because I can't tour anymore. And B, I wasn't making much money at all. Still. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. I already went through a couple jobs since then. That was in 2023 that I left. Had to move from Arizona to California to get disability approved? Wow. Yeah. I imagine states have different rules. Oh, really, Chimba? Yeah. Did some touring and people didn't like the singer? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Of all things, you gotta have a good singer for a band to make it. The rest of the band can be not that great. But if your singer's not good, you're never gonna go far. Well, I'll tell you, Willis, with my lawyer, dude, I haven't even met my lawyer. I haven't had a phone conversation with my lawyer. Everything's been through email, and they've filed everything. They've done all the work, and I mean, I got bumped from 40 to 70, which was huge, you know. So, it took them about a year to get my first bump. What's up, Wampa? How you doing, brother? Happy day to you, my friend. Took about a year. When I first filed, it took like 15 months for my first round. And then after that, they did a bunch of appeals and stuff that got denied, but then applied for some new stuff that for some reason didn't get applied for, my VSO. And anyways, we got most of it sorted out, at least. Most of it sorted. But they still haven't approved like my neck and some other things. Just a couple small things. I don't think I'll go up much further. Yeah, the VA is a very weird place. Right now, my doctor, dude, I love my doctor. He's awesome. But I've also had some really shitty doctors over the years. And then I actually worked for the VA for like a couple months, and it was a terrible experience. My boss was awful. My supervisor, she was like I couldn't even tell you what she does at work. Like that bad. So the VA like is one of those. It's so hit and miss, especially filing too. You know, filing for claims and shit. It's like sometimes, dude, the person who goes over your claim is just a fucking idiot. You know, and they just either don't know their job or they don't care. Remember, for a long time, government jobs were like that nice cush job you could never get fired from. That's kind of what people's perception of government jobs were. So a lot of government agencies got some employees like that over the years. Now, of course, you know, every place has good employees and bad employees, but I think like with the VA and stuff, you know, a lot of people were able to get a job there, and then it's so hard to fire people in the government, or at least it was for a long time. I think it's kind of changed now, it seems, but yeah, for a lot of them, it is just a paycheck. It was like, you know, I was in, and this was just earlier this year too, but I ended up, like, the only job I could get, and I got a master's degree and a bachelor's degree, mind you. The only job I could get at the VA was food service, and so I did it for like a couple months. It was terrible. Like physically, it was draining, but man, it was just overall a terrible experience. Watch the latest Chris Williams interview with the IRS. No shit. Okay. Yeah, I would love to. Here's the thing about the IRS. Like, I want to say, didn't Biden add like 80,000 more people to the IRS or something like that? Like, when you do massive hires like that, it's only going to go bad. You know? You're going to get a lot of bad, shitty employees when that happens. Really? Is it the same in the UK? Yeah, I don't know. It's hit and miss, man. Like, I would say, like, the taxpayer, the average person in America seems to at least, say they support the troops, whatever. Do they, donate to veterans' homes? Probably not, but, I think they at least look fondly on veterans. But I think a lot of people in the government, they just use us as talking points. Whether it's during an election cycle or on the campaign trail, whatever the case is. Kind of just a talking point for a lot of politicians. Yeah, I mean, it's the proof is in like how willfully they sent us to Iraq and Afghanistan like over and over and over and over again. Like I deployed 3 times and I was only in the military for 4 years and 10 months. It's fucking crazy, dude. 3 deployments and I wasn't even in for 5 years. He's got a bunch of people in the engineering department. They're not even engineers. Yeah, that's the most government bullshit ever, dude. Oh. It's the Huey. This is the heli that Exodus is looking for. Milton gets to be a fucking hero? Man, it looked like he was nosediving straight towards my area. If he comes and lands in front of me, I'm shooting the fuck out of this guy. Unless, of course, it's Exodus. I'm not going to shoot at him unless I know I can hit. He's a good distance away. He's landing here in Nadbor. It seems like he's landing here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get that rocket launch. Where's my RPG, damn it? How far is this? I don't have a rangefinder. I can't see him. All right, well, let's go to Kanopki. We're going to go tell Exodus where the Huey landed. Hell yeah. Maybe we get some nice rewards for this, for our good work. Ooh. Not even think about joining? Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. Your youngest, did he join, or they were just recruiting? Hijack it? They landed it on top of one of the bases there at Nadbor. Here, let me give you guys the night scene here. A little bit brighter. Then your oldest decided to join? Oh, no. Talked your youngest down. Oldest just passed 3 years in the Marines? Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't want my kids to join either. But also, if they did, like, you gotta let people make their own mistakes. It's not, I shouldn't say it like that, but my experience was one that I wouldn't want, my children to have, where it's like, all right, go to Iraq. Oh, you just got back. Oh, go to Iraq again. Oh, you just got back. Oh, go to Afghanistan. Like, it's just, you can't have any resemblance of a normal life that way. So it depends on the time period you're serving in, who the leadership is, all that stuff really does matter if you're in the military. All right, let's go score some points with our Exodus friends here. Yeah, and well, the problem with, you know, government is it's always going to change in 4 years or 8 years or, you know, however many. So once things finally start going your way, you know, they're bound to change inevitably. Hey, thanks for that subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate you. All right. We know where the Huey is. Mr. Governor, it's Milton. I know where the heli is. I found it. This is going to be great. Vote for Kermit. Get a real Muppet for change. Yeah, exactly. We might as well have Muppets. And you're UK, Freshie? What's your full name? Freshie Go Boom. Nice. All right, Konopki's probably 20 minutes away. I'm trying to think, who is it right now? You got Starmer's the Prime Minister? He seems all right, I guess. Not terrible, but I couldn't, like, defiantly say, oh, he's a terrible PM or anything. What was, I want to say, wasn't the guy before kind of run out? I don't know. There's been so much happening with France lately. Like, you guys see the French government's, like, falling apart. It's pretty wild. But, you know, whatever. He's the worst in their history. Oh, no shit. Starmer is? Oh, okay. Well, I just don't know much. You think Walmart's missing a manager? He's awful, but they're all bad. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, how often do we have leaders that were actually like, dude, oh man, I'm so glad we got this person in office. Has that ever happened in your lifetime? It hasn't happened to me. UK feels like a bad dream right now? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was like that. You know what? I could probably take my sunglasses off too. That'll help a little bit. Even King Charles wants them out? Oh, wow. No shit. Damn. That's bad when the monarchy steps in, yeah. Because they're pretty much just like, I don't know, talking puppets, right? For the country. They're just kind of like, you know. It's just like this thing you do because that's how England was for a long time. But it doesn't really mean anything, right? The monarchs. They're just kind of like public figureheads, kind of. Starmer's a bag of shit, but the best of the available options? Oh, no, it was like that. Really? No shit, Elvis. Damn. Kid Rock's performance at the Trump party was pretty awesome. I bet it was, dude. I bet it was off the fucking chain. Kid Rock and Donnie, they go way back. I think they were buddies last time he was in office. They're meant to be neutral, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, when you can't fly your own country's flag, there's a problem. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Is that what's going on there? They're just like, I don't know. I guess I haven't been paying attention to the news much lately. Be totally honest. I'm kind of just operating my own little world here. Oh, you know what? This is the wrong fucking road. I'm going on the wrong road. Oh, you guys are already looking ahead to next election? When's the next election in the UK? Oh, your flag is racist now? Oh, shit. You guys are going down that path. We went through that stuff in America in the late teens, early 20s, you know. You got to rip down all the statues, whatever. Ripping flags down and pushing hard for digital ID. Oh, God. People want this, like, social credit system where everything you do in life, like, is tracked in some sort of, like, you know, computer program or whatever that you're identified by. And it's like, I don't know, man. As someone who pretty much never breaks the law, I don't really like that shit. Yeah, social credit scores. Fuck that shit. That shit's ridiculous, dude. Just have people pull up your life profile immediately. Like, how are you ever... Okay, so here's the thing about that. If you make mistakes in life, which everybody does, some people make way worse mistakes, but, you know, for those who don't, like, do something terribly awful... You know, a mistake that you could normally recover from. How are you supposed to do that in a social credit system? You know? So you're talking about getting into heaven or not? Yeah, exactly. Hackers steal your ID. Yeah, plant you with some bad rep on your card. You know what I mean? Yeah, you guys can come to the States. Fuck that shit. I know that I think they either already do that in China or they're going to be doing that in China. So now anybody that promotes that shit, you could just call it commie gobbledygook and then not have to, you know, not do it. Because that's what it sounds like to me. Just a bunch of commie gobbledygook. In the words of the great comedian Norm Macdonald. Australia is always kind of right behind the UK in stupidity, it seems. That sucks. Yeah, don't go too far west. If you get to the coast, it's not going to be very fun. Starburst following 1984 as a political guide? No shit. All right, well, fuck that guy then. Yeah. That's ridiculous. It's funny how people just want to be in charge of other people's lives. It's really weird. Yeah, Australia should be America. I've always felt this weird connection to Australia because, like, a lot of Americans. Well, not a lot now because we've had so many waves of like immigration and stuff. But for a time early on in America and right before America too, you know, we were just pretty much a bunch of British rejects for the most part. And Australia was kind of founded that way too, more or less. You know, England used to send all their rejects, all their undesirables to Australia. So in a way, you know, I've always felt this weird bond with Australians that we're both like kind of more or less English rejects. So yeah, if you Aussies want to come escape that bullshit here, you know, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Oh, you're in Utah, Willis? I love Utah. It's such a beautiful state. Yeah, you guys share a border. Yeah, exactly. Shin kicks. Usually the red, white, and blue flagged countries usually stick together. It's kind of funny how that works, right? We all have the same color scheme. It's true. Working class were transported to Australia while the middle class went to New Zealand. Oh, okay. So New Zealand's the one with the all the more well-off people, whereas the Australia was the rough folk, the working class folk, out there using their hands folk. Got it. Sweet, we can replenish that smoke grenade I used earlier. Small islands in Greece pay to move you there as well? No shit. To move you there is everyone in mainland. Damn. It's wild. Greece collapsed like 15 years ago. Oh, is YouTube glitching out? Uh-oh. €15,000, eh? Send someone off to the islands? Hilarious. Quite affordable. I just heard footsteps. It might have just been a zombie. Grandma zombie up there is aggroed. You refresh this back up? Okay, cool. Cam stuttering? Okay, yeah. I don't know what it is with my camera, but it's been doing that. I'm not really sure how to fix it, because I'm running it in 1080. Yeah, I tell everyone they'd hate it. Otherwise, you're going to turn into Montana. You're just going to be the next California, and nobody wants that. Yeah, it's definitely nighttime. It's going to be day real soon. The sky's slowly starting to light up. Gamma stuff, yeah. So right now, I use a software called Meld Studio, and all they have is brightness. They don't have gamma, which really sucks because gamma is what you need. Because, yeah, like this is, you know, changing the brightness. That's all it does right there. So it's not a huge amount of help. It's gamma is what is needed. And when I was using Streamlabs, that's what I did, but unfortunately, yeah. Should have did that 8 years ago when the influx started, yeah. Tell people your state sucks, dude. Idaho, it's terrible, man. Can't make a living. All you gotta do is just say there's lots of conservatives out here, and no one from California will move. Be like, oh, fuck that. Yeah, Republicans everywhere out in Montana. Shit, better not move there. Yeah, Mon Pa let us take the wagon to town every once in a while. Oh, man. Yeah, I think they're trying to change, you know. California is so heavily blue that they can afford to spread that out and try and turn some states. I think seems to be the strat. All right, back to the normal scene. The sun's coming up. It's not bright yet, but we're getting there. Let's see. I'm not too far now from Kanopke. Two cities between you and Arizona? No shit. So everybody's moving to Utah, eh? That sucks. Yeah, I live in Nebraska, so I don't think a bunch of Democrats are going to be moving here anytime soon. Mountains of West Virginia, yeah. West Virginia is a very pretty state, but it's also, they've got like some of the worst education systems, and then some of the most people like in poverty and stuff. They got like bad crime rates, and it's West Virginia is not a very well-run state, unfortunately. Scores very low in the rankings. Yeah, Utah's amazing. I've driven all over Utah, but taking the I-80 all the way through the state, man, that was such a treat. Driving next to the, you know, the salt lakes and all that shit, the salt deposits, and just how the highway's right next to, like, you're just down in the fucking valley. It's so cool. Highly recommend it. I think it was I-80 if I remember right. Yeah, Bill Gates, yeah. Well, and, you know, Nebraska, we've got Warren Buffett, who, you know, he's the one billionaire nobody ever complains about. But he's never really been much into politics. Warren Buffett's always... I think one of the reasons nobody hates Buffett is because he's always stayed out of that shit, you know? He's always just kind of kept his opinions to himself for the most part. I couldn't even tell you what he thinks about Donald Trump. And if you don't know what someone thinks about Donald Trump, then they really are disciplined when it comes to opinions, because Donald Trump is the one person people cannot help but, you know, talk about. Yeah, who needs politics when you have money? Exactly, Dominic. And that's the thing, is I wish more billionaires would stay the fuck out of politics. Just go do your billionaire things, man. I-70 starts just over the mountain. Nice. Yeah, yeah. All the even number interstates go east-west. The odd numbers go north-south. So all the ones that end in zeros take you across the country. If you're rich, there's a few rich people over here sticking their beaks. Yeah. Well, they want to, you know, stir the pot in their favor and shit. And it's like, dude, you already won. What do you need? You don't need more. You already won. It's like I don't give a shit if people make more money, but it's like when they start getting involved in politics, and it's like, whoa, okay, hold on. Like, you're worth billions of dollars. Like, what are you doing? But that's kind of how Washington D.C. works. Is everybody's just lobbying. All the money goes to the lobbying. That's where they really spend it. All right, we're not too far from Konopki Road here. Yeah, exactly, Dominic. It's like, you know, like, I don't know, who just minds their own business that's rich? You never hear about them because they just mind their own business. I guess it's just the natural thing, you know. Some people just want the spotlight. They want attention. Other people are like, man, stay out of my fucking business. Yeah, Keanu Reeves, that's a good example of an upper echelon wealthy person who kind of just minds their own fucking business. I don't think he's quite a billionaire, but regardless, he's someone who could definitely influence politics if he wanted to. There are a lot of celebrities, especially movie stars, that try to influence politics, so I do find that to be a bit annoying too myself. Shaq does it right, yeah. Uses wealth for good, one of your favorite rich famous people. Dude, when I was living in Michigan, right, there was a kid, I think he was like 16, 17, and he lived real close to where I was living. And he played football, and he couldn't find a pair of cleats big enough for him. Like, he was a big boy, you know, massive kid. And Shaq, like, you know, it cost Shaq nothing, you know, it's dropping a massive fucking bucket. But Shaq, like, heard the story, and, yeah, TikTok's proof of wanting attention, exactly. Shaq heard the story and had custom-sized cleats made for this kid so he could keep playing football and have cleats instead of having to play football in shoes. But yeah, like that's, you know, someone that gives back and shit. Yeah, I truly appreciate the ones that don't say shit. At least don't meddle in political affairs and stuff. It's really nice. But I think a lot of them, celebrities, they just say what they think is what people want to hear right now. And like, you know how the internet is. Opinions get amplified on the internet. You know, opinions that will seem very big and prevalent when in reality it's like, you know, 3% of the user base is sharing this stupid fucking opinion or whatever. And you start thinking like it's bigger than it really is. Most of the time it's not. You know? Most of the time it's not. Speaking of big news and stuff, I've got big news for these Exodus boys. Just one of the hundreds of things Shaq does. Yeah, dude. Goes to Walmart and finds family who aren't doing well with money. Yeah. Buys the bikes and groceries, dude. Yeah. And, you know, there's people like that grew up, you know, that way where they kind of came from nothing and then they came into money. That, you know, they decide, like, hey, man, I'm going to fucking help some people out here. Because all those people, like a lot of them, at some point in their lives, somebody threw them a bone too. Somebody helped them out, you know, gave them a something that they needed that they couldn't get themselves. And they saw how much that did for them. And then now they know, like, hey, man, if I just give this kid a pair of shoes, or, you know, you just help this family buy some groceries like one time, that might make a huge difference for them. It's cool, the people that maintain their, you know, humility and their humanity when they, you know, become rich and famous and the whole world knows who they are. There aren't a lot, though. Oh, shit. I think that's good old Geraldo getting gas bombed. All right, hopefully some of these guys are home. The loot in the car included a plushie and Terrier. Yeah, exactly. Wampa, it would be so nice to be like that one day. Yeah, exactly, Fresh. I'm the same way. Always be chill. But I'm also a big proponent of you shouldn't be helping people out if you haven't taken care of yourself first. Because if you try helping people when you don't have your own affairs in order, you might just be screwing yourself over, and that's no good. You know, you got to look out for number one first, and then when you can help other people, then you do that. All right, here we go. Dub base. Yeah, just tell us where the money is first. Where is this hypothetical money? Hey, hello? Knock, knock, it's Milton. I have incredible news I'd love to share with you. The hell is that? Is that the governor? All right, shit. Do I have a pen? I do have a pen. Oh, yes, I can leave them a note. I can leave them a note. Sweet. Yeah, exactly, MG. I heard money changes people. I'd like to try it and find out. To my dearest friends in the mighty Exodus. I was doing some reconnaissance. I think I spelled that wrong. At Nadbor, and saw the Huey land on the apartment building belonging to the Iron whatever faction. aka not the Black Sigil building. It is my great honor to share this information with you. Milton. I think that's it. That's all we need. All right.
Monza_SWE gifted 5 subscriptions to
Monza?
the community. Wow, what a pal.
Dude, you kind-ass motherfucker, dude. Thank you, man. Here we go. Is it down? Oh, shit. What did I do? Oh, my God. Okay, I got to hold it. Monza with 5 gifts, bro. Thank you. What does this note say? Stop by to work out, trade, and talk for a minute. We'll swing by later. Yeah, that was yesterday. I need this to be very prominent. Here we go. Okay. To my dearest friends in the mighty Exodus, I was doing some reconnaissance at Nabor and saw the Huey land at the apartment building belonging to the Iron Whatever faction, aka not the Black Sigil building. It is my great honor to share this information with you. Milton. Yeah, there we go. That's their front door right there. Or I think that's their front door. All right. The information has been passed. Now we can go back to our original mission. Actually, I'm going to check this... I'm going to check this real quick here. Thank you, Monza. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. It's too kind, you sir. Kind sir. Real quick, let me give Mr. Monza a shout out here on the old Twitches. Let's see who got those gifts. Who got them? Humpty, all right. IRL Matt, I think that's just me. Evar Works. Rage Manic, okay, and it's just Nebo. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, man, always a pleasure to hang in your stream as well, dude. Love having you. Love hanging when you're doing your thing. It's you've been one of the
Stompack 5
the
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. Wow, what
with
a
the
power.
follow-up. Dude, Wampa, thank you so much. But you've been one of my favorite people on Twitch, Monza. One of my favorite fellow streamers, so. Been great having you and being there for you. And Wampa, you yourself, man, Jesus, dude. You've been gifting the shit out of some subs lately too, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you guys. I'm still streaming tomorrow for my birthday, all right? I'll still be here tomorrow. I'm not gonna not stream because, you know, I got some gift subs today or any of that bullshit. Yeah, even if he still plays Hell Let Loose like a goober. Only goofballs play Hell Let Loose. Oh, jeez. I got problems here. Well, not really, actually. Yeah, tomorrow's my birthday, Wappa. Tomorrow is the birthday. MG and Shin Kicks donated some cash so I can get myself a nice chocolate cheesecake. Which is what I will be doing tomorrow morning. Yeah, you're a goober? Yeah, exactly. We know. We still accept you. Oh, hell yeah. Got that bandage. What's the magic number? 38. We're getting there. We're almost 40. Basically 1 foot in the grave, you know? 1 foot in the grave. Oh, hell yeah, we got another one. Sweet. Yeah, might as well throw a pecan pie in there too. Shit. At this point. All right. Anything nice in here? Yeah, I'm a young whippersnapper. 1 foot in the grave. Hopefully it's my fucked up foot. Still a pup, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's gonna be sore ass. I know, Klaus. Klaus, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, that's tomorrow. I was thinking about doing Asakura, but I think I'm just gonna just hop on this server.
Bye, Felicia.
You just hit 43? Nice. Hell yeah, Ghetto. Hell yeah. All right, did I loot? I don't think I looted this house over here. I don't know if... Does NBC spawn in here? Oh. Well, so much for that. So much for that. Exodus has someone living here. Yeah, MG trying to pretend like he's younger. Just hit 49. Yeah, it's so funny because, like, as a streamer, you know, being 38, you're kind of, like, way on the older end. But it's like everybody that watches DayZ is, like, in their 30s and 40s anyways. So it doesn't matter. It works perfectly. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, DayZ's going to last at least another 30 years till we're all dead. Yeah, no BF6 yet. No BF6. I don't know if I'm going to get it anytime soon. be honest with you. I've been doing really good on my YouTube streaming on this server, so I'm kind of just like, fuck, keep it here, man. Why move? I'm more entertaining than TV? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's not that hard. Not that hard. TV sucks. It sucks. Yeah, 43, not that old. Yeah, you're 5 years older than me. Been playing since 82. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, so I was born in 87, and before the age of 4, I was in counseling for like ADHD. This is right about the age 3 or 4. I vaguely remember this, right? And I would do my sessions with my counselor. And at the end of the session, okay, keep in mind this is 1990, 1991. At the end of the session, if I was a good boy, he would let me for like 10 or 15 minutes play this flight simulator on his computer. And that was my first experience with video games. I was playing a flight sim at the age of 3 or 4 during my counseling sessions. So I have that counselor to blame for my video game addiction. Clearly, all his fault, which is pretty wild. But yeah, that's how I started playing video games. Pretty crazy. Mullet and a lot of tattoos? Fuck yeah. Played Pong in 78? Damn. Mario NES for you? Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish I knew what... I don't know if Microsoft Flight Simulator was a thing back in 1991 or whatever. But he had some flight sim. And then my family... It was a couple years later we got our first computer. But in between that time, like, my dad had friends that would show me their computer games and stuff. I remember seeing, like, Doom and Duke Nukem very early on when I was, like, 6 years old. I actually got nightmares from it at first. Because I was pretty young when I saw violent video games for the first time. And they were so, like, not normal that, you know, it was kind of a big deal. Wait a second. Am I going the right way? I'm going south, ain't I? Wait a second. Where's the sun? Oh, no, I am going the right way. Okay. Okay, perfect, yeah. Mech Warrior? Shit, yeah. Long time ago. But then, you know, when I was in, I think, 3rd grade, so I would have been like 9, is when Nintendo 64 came out. And that's when I really fell in love. Yeah, still no compass. I don't know, man. I just can't find compasses anymore. But as long as I can keep track of what time of day it is, it's fine. I know we just did night recently, so so the sun's gonna be east southeast, so not a big deal. Oh, you got banned from Duke Nukem because you're always at your buddy's for? Yeah. His mom was probably fucking sick of your ass being there. I can only imagine. Is fucking Timmy ever gonna leave? We're never getting another video game in this house. Get your own goddamn computer, asshole. Yeah, exactly. Fun times. The first game that really, like, blew my mind, though, was when I was in 5th or 6th grade, was when Grand Theft Auto 3 came out. And that was the first time I was ever in, like, a true, like, open world game where you could just do whatever you wanted. You didn't have to do some linear mission that, you know, was all pre-scripted and predetermined and stuff. You could, or you could just run people over and run from the cops for hours, which is what I did a lot of. So yeah, Grand Theft Auto was like a big deal for me when I was a kid. And I haven't played GTA in probably Honestly, probably since like 2010. Yeah, GTA was so good when it came out. There was nothing like it, even close. But I'm definitely going to play GTA 6. I might even try some GTA RP one day, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I know that's a pretty vibrant community, too. I've never really watched any of it outside of, like, a few friends that stream GTA here and there. I wonder how Milton would do in Los Santos. Probably just fine. Oh, I can see the Gibraltar gas. RP Red Dead, but need space on your PC. Yeah, I played Red Dead when it came out. You know, back in 18 or 19, on PlayStation, but I never got it on PC. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to see where those gifts from Wampa went. Let's see. Cap It Witch, Hentai Professor, Jackosaurus, all right. Shot Your Pants, and Uncle Swagger. Jackosaurus is the only one I remember. If I knew Hentai Professor, I wouldn't admit it. I think I should be recording. Yeah, cool, we're good. 2 hours, 47 minutes. I actually remembered, too, just a couple minutes after I started. I got rid of that watermark because I was sick of it. Oh, is that Exodus? I just heard a car down here. Yeah, Hentai Professor's a name you'd remember exactly. Wonder if these guys are just getting home. You know, I left that note on their door, so they can go read the fucking note. They can go read the note. Whatever. I'm going to keep making my rounds here. It looks like it was the bottom half of Gibraltar that got gas, so I can actually go check the med station this time. I was here yesterday, but I couldn't check it because the gas cloud just wouldn't leave. Well, there's 2 different zones that get gassed in Gibraltar randomly, so it looks like it's the southern zone that got hit. Yeah, Hentai Professor. Everybody welcome Hentai Professor in. We go way back. Yeah, found a helicopter crashing in a lake. Shit Sawyers, yeah. It'll be spawning back in any day now. Be on the lookout. Helicopter spawning in. I'm trying to... So recently they changed the helicopters and stuff on here. So they added the Huey, and I think they capped it at 3 instead of 2, I want to say. So there's more, you know, heli action going on. And so somebody apparently stole the Huey from Exodus because they were very pissed off about that. Oh, here we go. Got a new wrench for Spoonie. Oh, I need to put my sunglasses on. Spoonie might need that wrench, you know. He flips his helicopters a lot. Struggling finding nails, yeah. Nails are very difficult to find on this server. Not gonna lie. Very hard to find. I have found 3 boxes this season. And this is my... Was it 22nd or 23rd stream this season? I can't remember. It's in the description on YouTube, what episode it is for season 2. But, yeah, basically average stream 6-7 hours. So that's like 100 and some hours of looting, and I only found 3 boxes. And I'm a pretty astute looter myself, I must say. So yeah, they're not easy to come by. Not remotely. Better get out of this gassy looking zone. Just can't fool these zombies. Yeah, if you're dead set on a helicopter, it kind of does take a faction. Because here's the thing. Wherever you park your helicopter, someone's going to be able to fly a helicopter in and steal that shit. So you're basically going to have to guard it 24/7, more or less. Because people are going to try and take that shit. Undoubtedly. Ow! Fucking asshole. I think I have enough sewing kits. Yeah, place to store some gear. Yeah, exactly. What I've been doing as I played solo was burying stuff. Obviously, you can bury dry bags and shit, but the crates in this game, or in this server, actually hold 100 slots worth of loot. So if you do get a box of nails, instead of wasting it on one door, which is all you're going to be able to build, you could build some crates first and get started with a loot stash and, you know, bury your shit somewhere. You know, with one box of nails, you get like 3 or 4 crates. So that right there, you'll have hundreds of storage slots. And then you just bury that shit somewhere. And it's probably, generally speaking, more safe being buried in the woods somewhere than you are having a base that people are going to find, you know. Because there is nowhere you can have a base on this server that people won't find. I guarantee you. Every secret little house you think nobody knows about in the woods, everybody knows. Yeah, just don't bury it on stream, exactly. Don't, if you're streaming on the server, don't even give people the opportunity to come get your stuff, because someone will. It doesn't take having 100 or 200 viewers. I already know this. I had probably well over 40 hours of looting just vanish on me. Yeah, they're out there. Hey, fellas. Hey, guys, how we doing? It's Milton.
Oh, hello.
Milton from the prison. How are you doing?
Right.
I was just looting through your town, and we're in desperate need of some, you know, like charcoal tabs and some filters and stuff. I was hoping I'd get lucky at the, where is it? Oh, yeah, down there. But you never know. You guys got anything fun going on?
What's your name, buddy?
I'm Milton. I live up at the prison.
You're looking for some filters, huh, Milton?
Yeah, I was hoping to find some. I don't know what I would, if you were trading, I don't know what I'd give you at the moment.
Give me a second, Milton.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta talk to my many voices in my brain right now.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully you have lots of them. I'm gonna hide in here just so we don't get shot.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. You're good.
Yeah, I was just making my rounds, though. I discovered where Exodus's Huey is. They parked it in Nadboard, not at the Black Sigil, but at the base right next to it.
I see you got a grenade on you. You have any other little explosives over here?
No, I don't. Nope. Oh, and you know what? If you want to trade for the grenade, I'm happy to give it up for a filter or two. And you're more than welcome to check my pockets if you
I want
like.
to trade. No, I'm not like that, man. I mean, if you got anything else, like any ammo for like an M4? Any M4 ammo on you right now, by chance?
Shit. I think I left that back at the prison, unfortunately. I've got a
alright,
decent
I'll
amount
give
of
you this pop-up.
308.
No, you can keep that. You bring that grenade in yourself and follow me.
Of course.
Hey, what's up, Milton?
Hey. How we doing? He's glad to run into you guys. We're getting prepared for the big war that's coming. I'm sure you guys already know all about it.
Oh yeah. Hey, by chance, did you shoot down on the northern end?
Nah,
At all
I came
northeast
from,
about 10 minutes ago?
No, I came from Kanopki. I had to warn those guys because I found where their Huey is. They've been looking all over for their helicopter because I'm assuming someone stole it. But I figured out who it was. It was not the Black Sigil, but the guys right next to him because they just landed there like half an hour ago.
Oh, geez.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back, Milton.
Yeah, no
Don't you,
problem.
Don't you?
Here,
I'll
come
be
on
right
into
back.
the courtyard, Milton.
Yeah.
Make yourself comfortable.
Oh, thank you.
Dylan, I gotta ask you an important question.
Of course.
Are you into oil-based enemas?
Oil-based what now?
You know, like enemas,
Enemas. Oh, well.
like ayahuasca.
Ooh. Ayahuasca enemas. Huh. You know, I'd probably be down to try that. They ain't gonna shoot me. I'm gonna trade him the grenade. I didn't know such things existed, though.
Who's this guy?
I'm Milton. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
I'm not gonna die here. We're fine.
Oh, hey, Milton. Nice to meet you.
Absolutely. We might be getting a little trade on here. I mean, I'm with the kind folk at the prison. We're preparing for a big war this weekend, and so I got to get some filters so we can, survive the onslaught of gas that we'll inevitably have to face. You know. Yeah, Reapers are good guys.
Yeah. Right on.
Yeah, it's my top secret
Yeah,
mission.
So we, yeah, okay, cool, man. Well, I'm glad you're sort of on our side, right?
Absolutely, yes.
Cool, just checking.
You know, this is a really nice compound you guys got here. It's nice and spacious,
thanks, Milton, man.
spacious and homely at the same time. It's got kind of a rustic appeal to it too.
All right, Milton. We got you where you want. Strip naked or you're gonna die. Right now, fast.
Okay.
No, just kidding, buddy. Just kidding. Just
Oh,
kidding.
oh, I don't mind getting
There
naked,
you
you
go.
know.
No, we're fucking with you.
There you go. It's all yours, my friend. Thank you.
That's a
This is
little
wonderful.
joke.
Yeah, you can take that grenade. I'd probably just get a die with it on my chest anyway, so at least it will
Well,
get put
Milton,
to
you
good
find
use.
any more of those? You find any landmines? Anything like that? We would love them.
You know what? I actually have a landmine buried not far from here, over by the Needle base. You know, it seems like there's some inhabitants down there now, though. I don't know who they are. I haven't met them. I haven't come across them, but they're definitely building a base up there.
Give me a second, Milton.
Yep. Ooh, now we're talking.
That's pretty nice. There you go.
Is this the ayahuasca-based enema? Am I using this correctly?
Start off.
Yeah.
Just get fucked up.
Homely or homey? Yeah. Homely. Oh, food too. Wow, you guys are just wonderful. You really know how to treat a guest. All right.
There you go, brother.
Wow, thank you guys so
Well, like I was
much.
saying, Milton, you get that landmine.
Absolutely, brother.
We can get you some more filters.
Hell yeah. All right. I'll come back. Are you going to have someone home in the next, hour to two?
Oh yeah, I'll go here. We'll all be home.
Oh,
Someone will
fantastic.
be here usually, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go dig that sucker up right now. Bring her on in.
Oh yeah, not a problem. Let me let you. You want to let out right now?
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and get her done. That's our motto up the prison. Get her done. I don't know if it's been officially adopted yet, but I'm pushing for it. It's got to go through the board first, you know what I mean?
You need anything for your travel? Like any other extra food or anything?
Nah, I think I'm all set, man. I got bullets, I got bandages, I got everything.
All right, Milton. Travel safe. Thanks for the awesome trade, buddy.
Absolutely. All right. Fuck yeah. This is great. We're just getting all these little like side quests and shit today. It's been a while. Homely meant unattractive? I don't know. Maybe it does. If it does, that just makes it all the more funny that I said that. Now I gotta look this up. Homely. I thought homely meant, you know. Let's see. Unattractive in appearance. Simple but cozy and comfortable. Okay, so in North American English, it's unattractive in appearance. But in British English, it's simple but cozy and comfortable. That's what I meant, was British English. The Godfather of Livonia? Hell yeah, I'll take it. We're gonna go, let's go unbury that mine real quick. This is great. Now, let me get rid of this bot real fast here. Kaboom, kaboom, goodbye. All right. So they gave me more shit than I can carry, which is so kind. So kind of them. It's so funny. They're like, you got any 5.56? Everybody I meet's like, dude, 5.56, man. Give me some 5.56. We need the 5.56. Gee, these guys really set me up. It has both meanings in the UK? All right. Interesting. It's kind of funny, actually. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't exactly the prettiest base of all time. They got a lot of finishing to do. They got a lot of skeleton walls. Those can be broken into easily. Play super innocent, nice, waiting in the shadows of pounds. Exactly, Klaus. One day, it's all going to come together, and Milton's going to be at the center of everything. Will be a great and glorious day. Man, my character's high as fuck now. Holy shit, look at this. I'm thinking that car I heard earlier might have been Exodus going home, so they probably saw my note. Oh shit, speaking of the cars. Yeah, they're way out. I think that is Exodus. Looks like one of their rovers. Oh well. Ain't no catching up with them. Saw the note at Exodus. Yeah, I just went and talked to the Reapers, and they gave me some filters. Have I seen what happens when you smoke 10 joints? No, not yet. I haven't had that much on me to consume. Sounds like a good time, though. Shit. All right, I'm going to run to this bush real quick and take a quick piss. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right, all right. Yeah, the colors and the grin. Yeah, it's so good. I love the weed mod on here. It's really good. Just real quick, thanks again, Wampa and Monza for those 5 gift subs each over on, oh, I think I just heard the Kanapke Bear. Over on Twitch. And MG and Shin, thanks for those donations, man. I'll put that towards some birthday treats tomorrow. It's going to be nice. I'm looking forward to it. I definitely noticed that the weed smoking does stack. Like it gets progressively more. You just get more and more high. So but I haven't gotten to the point where I smoke like 10 joints or whatever. Oh God. Yeah, Freshie. I started on PS4. So I was also a convert from console. And yeah, dude, you ain't lying, man. It's like DayZ on console is like a demo, basically. Is the best way I can put it. And if it's all you got, it's all you got. It's DayZ on console is much better than no DayZ. But man, once you make that switch over to console, oh dude, it's your mind just gets opened up to all the possibilities. It's so good. Hey Hyper, how we doing? Welcome on in, my friend. I think my weed wore off. I was taking a piss. If only they could have given me a whole pack of joints. Yeah, it's like a new universe, exactly. Well said. All right, I need to go unbury my loot. I've got it. It's not far, actually. So these guys, they really want my my proximity mine, my landmine. They, these factions, they need these explosives for raiding. Now, my faction that I more or less belong to, they would probably be totally happy with me making valuable trades for them. Trading off some of my stuff. So this is something I'm kind of just taking into my own hands. Just knocking it out, just doing it, Oh, hell yeah. Another bandage. We found a bunch of bandages today, too. That's really valuable. I wish that chopper was there, man. Hyper, I'm with the prison guys. And I just started with them yesterday. I told you, stripper Dave. What's up, Generic? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Alright, I'm just gonna loot this base real fast. Since it's here. Smoking brainwash right now from the alien labs. Oh shit. Nice. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. No obligations to chat if you're working. Oh hell yeah, Hyper. What's your name? You're one of the crew, I see. I haven't even met anybody or everybody yet, obviously. Yeah, I'm Milton. Yep. I am Milton. Part of the prison folks now, so yeah. All right. I need to start. Yeah, we can get rid of that zucchini. How you doing, LOL? Now I see who that is. Oh, what's up? Yeah, I got my cam too. I just had it off for a second. I was doing some high-tech stuff, Come on in. Yeah, it's the last couple weeks have been great. I think it's been maybe a week or two since I saw you, so it's been really good. Yeah, when I use my gamer piss bag, I turn my camera off so you guys don't have to see that. Sometimes I spill and stuff, and it's just not good content, you know. It might work on OnlyFans, but it's probably not gonna work here. Now I've noticed my camera's it's not synced up properly. Like if it's on my day scene, then it's on. If it's on my night scene, then it's off. So it's not just on both or off on both. So it kind of throws me off if it's on or off sometimes. Yeah, there's websites for that. Exactly. GermanScheißeporn.com. Exactly. Skins and Hides, what's up, dude? Yeah, we are degenerates. Who knows? Who cares? Whatever. All right. My loot's right over there. On that hill. How much stam do I have? Like 40%. Man, today's been a good one, dude. There were some good interactions today. And then I was able to, like, find some top secret info out, which was great. Pass it along to the Exodus guys. Through, notes. I wrote a note for the faction to let them know. Yeah, I think, because, like, in Scum, you have to use the bathroom, right? You have to take pisses and shits or whatever. But I'm guessing they just kind of, like, decided to leave that out because it's, I don't know, not appealing, I guess, maybe. Oh, you a pumpkin farmer, Freshie? No shit. Yeah, not the Exodus. No, it seems like Exodus is maybe the prison's strongest ally, for all I know. I'm still soaking everything in. Yeah, you can fart in game. I did that while they were having a really important conversation earlier. I don't know if any of you caught that, but I just like suddenly farted in the middle of the conversation. Yeah, red armbands. Yeah, the governor was up earlier. Oh, you watched that? Hell yeah. No, Exodus have the red armbands, yeah. Now they got their own, like, modded armbands that have an X on them. Farting instead of clapping at the fight night? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems like the allies for my guys seem to be Exodus and the Reapers, I think. Pink armbands mean you played roulette? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Yeah, he's like, Milton, can you come over here, please? What happened with the Reapers? I was running through Gibraltar, and they were there. And so I ran up to him, and I was talking to him, and because I ran into a few Reapers earlier today off stream, actually, when I was getting my stuff offloaded this morning. Oh yeah, the Soviet dudes. I've been wearing red armbands too, but anyways, the Reapers. I traded them a grenade for 2 filters, so we made a little progress on NBC stuff, and then I'm digging up a proximity mine right now for them. Was it your first time? Nice. Is this still rolling? Yeah, dude, this is Milton. Earlier I was talking to the governor, and he was like, I remember that voice. And I'm like, yeah, of course you do. I survived the gauntlet. And he's like, I remember. So, yeah, the governor, and I just, so somebody stole Exodus's helicopter yesterday or today or something. And the governor came to the prison, and he was like, I'm trying to figure out, who the fuck took our helicopter. And so we were like, yeah, we'll keep an eye out for the Huey, because there's only one Huey in game. And I saw the Huey land in Nadbor, so I ran down to Exodus's base. And unfortunately, nobody was home, but I was able to leave a note there telling them, hey, your Huey landed in Nadbor. This is Milton. So the governor actually really, he's becoming quite the Milton fan, I think. Milton's really come through for the governor a couple times. Gravy, yeah. I'm trying to think if I've met Gravy. See, my thing is, like, since I'm in the States and then I start my stream at, like, 4 p.m., dude, so many of the European players are, like, already off by the time I get on. It kind of sucks for me. I need to push my hours up or something. But then I would have to actually get up earlier, so that's the problem. But yeah, man, the governor, man, he's becoming quite the Milton fan, I think. Surprised he hasn't asked me to join Exodus yet. Maybe one day. Okay. Yeah, this is my hill. All right, sweet. Yeah, 10 a.m. streaming. Yeah, exactly. But MG, dude, the server's like full during that time. All right, you guys get the BRB screen for a moment. I've still got some valuable stuff in this plot here, so I'm gonna try and hide it. What happened to the mummy guy? I have not seen Dum Dum again, unfortunately. I wish I would, because he cracked me the fuck up. I'd love to get some more runs with Dum Dum in. Yeah. I was hoping Dum Dum would still be around, but it seems like he's moved on or something. All right. I've got some stuff buried right over here. Yeah, exactly, Bones. Tuna's, he streams really early in the U.S., so he gets a lot of those European gamers are on when he plays, because it's like kind of early afternoon shit for him. All right, we're back. Yeah, 4 a.m. Pacific, I know. Dude, that's why I miss so much of Tuna's streams, because I sleep in late, dude. I can't fall asleep till like 5 a.m. I should just start staying awake. Oh, shit. That is not what I want to hear right now, bro. Not at all. All right. You know what? I'm going to give these dudes some 5.56, too. Fuck it. It's for the good of my, my crew. Yeah, Hyper, I'm a vet, too. So, Tuna and I, we actually used to have very similar jobs. His was more... took more intelligence, definitely. He was the Air Force version of what I did, and I was a forward observer for the artillery. So it was my job to spot targets for artillery, and he did that for the UK SAS. No shit. Damn, he did that for the Air Force, which meant he was dealing with fast movers, airplanes and shit. So I would talk with artillery guns, mortars, UAVs, and then attack choppers. And then the air combat controllers, which is what Tuna was, he would talk to all like the F-16s and the A-10s and all those types of aircraft. So yeah, we had similar jobs. Yep, exactly. But I think I can't remember where tuna deployed to? If it was Iraq or Afghanistan? I want to say it was Afghanistan. I ended up going to both myself. Yeah, lucky boy. Lasing targets. I actually never used a laser. Not in combat. It was all just walking. Because here's the thing. When I did when I did artillery, everything had to be. We had to use satellite imagery on top of everything else. And if there was any target within like 100 meters, I think, then we couldn't use it regardless. And artillery was kind of more or less like a secondary option because using helicopters, like for me, helicopters were the primary option that we, were supposed to use because they're just much more accurate. There's a lot less error. All right. Granddad was with Commandos, SAS troop. No shit. A-10 go Brett. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Man, a lot of this shit I should be bringing up, this ammo and stuff, but I'm going to give my 5.56 to these dudes who are helping us out. See, so I got a mine. I've got 5.56 for them. I guess I'll give him this glow plug too. Fuck it. Did I have any more of these? I thought I did. I knew it. 41. Damn. I should give these guys my weed stuff too. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's give these guys my weed stuff. Because you never know what else they might give me. All right. Boom. Boom. I've got so many sewing kits. I don't need these. Yeah, rolling papers. Yep. There's only, I think, 8 in there. Yeah. So this is potentially a pack of like 20, I assume. It's like, yeah, right about 40% there. So. See, all right, give him that, give him that, give him that, give him that. Not this. Not this. Okay. So get all the rest of that stuff. Cool. All right. So we'll bury all this shit back. I don't need to carry those around. Can I bury any of the rest of this? I'll keep that. All that ammo is what I'm using. Trading. Using. Except for that. Yeah, I think this is good. They'll like this. 35 bullets, some papers, some seeds, a glow plug, and a landmine. Dude, they're going to give me some good stuff for this, I bet. I know, MG. I was looking all over for him for a while. All right. I'm going to hide the screen for just a second. All right. I know 99.9% of you can be totally trusted. It's that other 0.1%. It's them, not you. All right? It's not me, it's not you, it's them. They're the problem. First combat jumps ever. That's crazy, dude. World War II was absolutely fucking nuts. You know what I mean? Absolutely fucking nuts. All right, we're back. Everything about it. I mean, obviously World War I was too, but I think the scale of World War II was just bigger. Which you can tell by the, total death counts and shit, but pretty nuts, man. Being part of that one. Whew. Not upset. The worst thing I had to worry about in Iraq and Afghanistan was just driving around and, you know, fucking roadside bombs. Obviously not a fun thing to deal with, but that would be like one of 1,000 things. Yeah, no comparison to us, exactly. You toured in 2010, yeah. Yeah, the worst thing we did was just drive around and get blown up, and it sucked. But, compared to, like, the guys in World War II, holy shit, bro. That's a whole nother... Well, I know I'm going the right way, because there's the bear. I keep almost running into this bear. I'm glad that he's vocal, though. Some of these bears aren't so vocal. Yeah, very different conflicts. Even Vietnam, man, what a shit show. Holy crap. Speaking of Vietnam, the new video game coming out. Jesus Christ. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Anyone looking forward to that? Anybody? I streamed Hell Let Loose for a long time. I got about a year's worth of Hell Let Loose streams under my belt. If you combine over the last year and then the before times in 20, 21, and 22 when I streamed. Rice hats as the Viet Cong? Yeah, hopefully, bossy. Hopefully. Yeah, best soundtrack by far. By far. Yeah, my wars were boring, dude. Like, the soundtrack to Iraq, you know what the soundtrack to the Iraq war is? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... I mean, I'm not hating. It's not like a terrible song, but come on, dude. Like, that would... That was the best we could do, was Bodies by Drowning Pool? Come on. I just want a soundtrack half as good as my grandpa's war. Just half as good as my grandpa's war. Come on. We got screwed on our wars. There wasn't very good music. Yours was Stranglehold by Ted Nugent? Yeah. Yeah, what, Gulf War? Panama? When was Stranglehold out? Is that a 90s song or is that like 80s? Or was it 70s? It wasn't 70s, was it? Barbie Girl. Yeah, we got Barbie Girl. Yeah, exactly. When did Stranglehold by Ted Nugent come out? 1975. Oh, shit. Damn, that's damn near a Vietnam song. Damn near. 75, 76, right around, yeah. Barbie Girl's a banger. But Barbie Girl was like late 90s. Were there any wars going on then? Granddad's War got Glenn Miller. Yeah, who's that? I don't even fucking know. That's Bones of Elvis. You're going way too far back in time for me. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Gulf War was 91. Yeah. Barbie Girl was like 98. 96, maybe. 97? I don't know. That was like a mid to late 90s song. 90, 91 for the Gulf War, yeah. Call Me Maybe in Fallujah. Oh, God. Yeah, there you go. It's Mogadishu. No, although Mogadishu was what year was that in? Like 93? Old Black Hawk Down? Can't remember. Granddad's unit used Ride of the Valkyries as their theme to thumb nose at Adolf? No shit. Hell yeah. Big band music? Okay, fair enough. One of those 10 people ensembles. Is this the road I need? I think so. Black Hawk Down 93, okay. I was going to say, I thought it was like just after Gulf War. I'm actually a little far east, or far west, rather, compared to where I want to be. Where's my shadow? Okay, okay. I think sun's like tip-top height. Yeah. All right, sweet. Silver, how we doing? Do I multi-stream? Yes. I am also on Twitch, Kick, and Rumble. If you're into any of those platforms. I've been on Kick the longest. I've got about, I think, 1,800 hours now, 1,900 hours on Twitch. And then I started multi-streaming about 2-3 months ago. Back in August, I think. Barbie Girl was the Y2K ward? No shit. It was that late. Really? Huh. And thanks for that follow on Twitch. Thank you. All right, let's go deliver the goods to these boys here in freaking Geralto. See what else they'll give me for what I got. I mean, this is a pretty decent little haul. Got him some weed stuff. Got him some ammo. Got him a boom. One little boomy. Go make this trade. I think it actually, I asked him if they would be there for an hour to 2. I want to say I've been making pretty good time here. Or maybe not. Where was I when that reset hit? Oh yeah, I was in Nadbor, that's right. Okay, and that was an hour and 45 ago. So I saw that helicopter, then I ran to Konopki, and then I went to Geralto. So yeah, maybe I've been gone for like an hour. Not quite. My sense of time is fucked. Damn, I'm all the way by Rechik. Shit. So where is this? Oh, the sun's still a little to the east. All right, shit. When I say I know these lands, what I mean is I can navigate for the most part. I don't have shit memorized. I know where everything is and how to get there, mostly. Like right now, I know exactly where I am. Hey, what's up, PG? How you doing? How are you? Welcome on in. We're just we're in the middle of making a nice little hefty trade with the Reapers. We're gonna foster a really good relationship with these guys. Maybe they'll help us out with our war. Oh fuck yeah! You subbed over on YouTube. Thank you. Hell yeah. I was gonna say when I came back from my piss break, I forgot to say, but we were at 269 subs. We're over halfway to 500. It's fucking amazing. I really appreciate you guys. And tomorrow I'm gonna stream. I usually don't stream on Thursdays, but tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm gonna stream. And we're gonna do some more Milton shenanigans. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. V Nova, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Oh, I'm great. Just about to kill this wolf here. Might join. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Very good. Yeah, they're part of the Allied powers. Exactly. Should be helping anyways. Oh, stream's going great, Nova. Stream's going great. It's been an eventful one. Started with a nice governor monologue. You know, the day is not right if I don't hear at least one governor monologue. I stream anywhere from 3 to 5 times a week. I've been streaming for a while, so I know it's important not to overdo it. You know what I mean? Oh, Nathan sent you over? Hell yeah. Dude, Nathan's fucking awesome, man. I love that dude. Yeah, I've seen you around, Peachy, on Tuna's stream and Jimmy's stream and Where else have I seen you? Maybe Spoonie's stream? I can't remember. I've seen you around. Nathan's a fucking G, though, man. He's probably half my subs on my channel are because Nathan. Tried to give him a zucchini, but it didn't pan out. Yeah, exactly. Barmby, too? Yeah, of course. Of course, Barmby. I never mentioned Barmby, but Barmby's always like... He's always... It always goes without saying, you know what I mean? Always goes without saying. Yeah, Spoonie, yep, definitely. Oh, you designed custom graphics. Sick. That's wonderful. How about you go do that somewhere else? Oh yeah, it's Freshie already. I thought that was a bot there for a second there. Already, man, there's a pretty good group of streamers, and everybody's looking out for each other. And once everybody gets up to 500, yeah, I was a bot. That was definitely a bot. That was my first ever bot on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, exactly. But once we're all up to 500, the goal is that we can just pass people around 24 hours a day. So if you're a fan of Barmby's server, you can just pull up your YouTube and just never exit out. You'll always have a Barmby stream on. That's what we're trying. That's what we're shooting for. It's coming. We got more and more people that are able to raid out, so we get some more, get another 4 or 5 of us. Up to 500? Yeah, dude. It's going to be great. Getting into it? Yeah, nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, congrats on the first bot. Thank you. Fucking hilarious. I mean, this is probably my 40th YouTube stream. Maybe even more than that. I started in early August, so yeah, whatever. It's a lot better than Kick, let me tell you. I've had like 8 Kick bots just today, man. It's fucking ridiculous. Barney the pink dog. Not Barney, Barmby. But no, whenever I'm talking about streamers on this server, of course I'm always including him. I just, sometimes I forget to mention him because, you know, he's the big dog in town. You know? My focus is always on the little guys, like myself. Generally I watch streamers that have probably less than 50 viewers more times than not. Yeah, Filthy, Cave Squatch, Bridgefield, and Jimmy are running Star Wars together. Nice, dude. I bet they're having a good time. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jimmy, he said earlier he was going to give Star Wars server a shot tonight. Hopefully he's having fun. I've been wanting to do the Halloween Essiker, but I don't know if I'm going to or not. I might not get it in. Day 2, I came across Barmby. I actually, MG, I met Barmby the other day. Not yesterday's stream, the day before yesterday's stream, I think. So 2 streams ago, I met Barmby in an open field out between Toplin and Zalessi, and he was decked out in all white, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And then, of course, it was him. And so we talked for a minute. So Barmby has met Milton officially now. So whenever he comes through the prison and I'm there, he'll already, you know, if he remembers me, he'll know me. Yeah, Mr. Wang, too, yep. Jim Sleazy. But yeah, I think the last few days Barmby was playing something else. He had some, like, viewer redemption or something that he does, probably, you know, to raise money for whatever. So, I think he's been doing that instead of this server for a couple days. Oh, he's on Deadfall? Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, he's on Deadfall. I haven't played Deadfall yet still. There's a charity dono. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. How much did he raise for that? I hope it was a fucking fat amount. I hope it was like 1,000 pounds or whatever. Yeah, I think it was yesterday and today. It might have bled into 2 days. $25K? What? You sold that for $25K? Are you serious? Dude, that is insane. Holy shit. Or that was the first... Oh, that's what he raised during his first stream? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. His first 24. But it was like a silent auction for the play along. That's cool. That's a good way to do it. Damn, 25 grand in one stream. That's pretty solid. Hey, hello, Reapers. It's Milton. I've returned with the goods.
Who's that up there?
It's Milton. I've got some wonderful presents.
Milton, I'll be right
Yeah, no, do your thing. Silent for the Deadfall? Gotcha. Small streamer charity stream? Shit, man. Every small streamer stream is a charity stream, basically. The charity being the small streamer. But yeah, no, in the future, you know, if I can grow my stream and stuff, I'm definitely going to do like fundraisers for like Wounded Warriors Project and shit like that.
I'm in Milton.
Hey. Yeah, I got some goodies for you guys. I forgot some of the stuff that I had in my stash. You know, time, it just starts erasing my memory. Doesn't take much.
Well, I just got shot, Milton, so we're kind of being attacked right now.
Oh,
so
shit.
let's stay in cover, okay?
Okay, yeah. Where's the good spot? Is this good? This
Look
looks
at my
good.
face. Don't you see my face? I just took a bullet right to my
Oh my
face.
God, they ruined your... Oh no. Well, something must be done about this.
We got guys out there. They're by the PD right now. That's where the guy's at.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
So-
You got like a QRF, you know, like a quick reactionary force kind of thing going on?
Yeah, big time.
All right, there you go, my friend. I had a couple bullets in there and some cannabis goods. I know you like the cannabis stuff. But yeah. I think that'll help at least a little bit in your raids.
Yeah, let me go get you a little bit more. Hold on.
Hey, I appreciate it. See, he's gonna come get me a little more. He knows 2 gas filters is not quite enough for all these delectable items I just gave him. He knows. What's fair is fair in Livonia. All right. Boom. Oh, sweet. I can stack this now. Nice. The art of the deal. Exactly. Exactly. Old Donnie would be proud. All right, we got some space for some goods in here. I could ditch the flare. Probably not gonna ditch the binos. Are these fucked up? When I look through them, damn it! Those fucking zombies, man. They cracked up my binos. Fucking assholes. What do we got in here? A couple epoxy sticks? Hell yeah. Okay. We got some good stuff. That's a helicopter part. I think what I gave him was a part for the Jeep Humvee. If they find one of those. But it also seems like people aren't super big fans of the Jeep. Dude, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, and my friend, if you happen to have an electrical repair kit, I'd love to fix my binos and my scope if you got one of those handy.
Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, fantastic. Good thinking, good thinking. Compass, don't need it. I'm a pro now. Pro navigator in Livonia. They giving me a gun? Sounds like he's giving me a gun almost. I don't know what he'd give me. Look at this survivor. Milton. The survivor. Yeah, it's just forest until no forest. Exactly.
Let's go in here where it's a little bit
Yeah.
better. Not wet. There's that for you, sir. You can keep it.
Glorious. Oh, thank you.
And then because what you just brought back, I got this.
Oh, gas mask, fuck yeah. More filters? Oh. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is gonna, oh yeah, the guys are gonna love this.
Yeah. If you
Oops.
come by
Let's
back
not wear it
maybe
out.
like tomorrow or the next day, we'll probably have more of these pox antidotes just in case you need them.
Okay, fantastic. Oh man, this is good come up for us, man. You're really doing us solid over at the prison.
Well, we know how it could be when, your back's against the wall. You got no choice but to fight, and you sometimes need
Exactly.
a little assistance because you don't have all the resources.
Yeah. And they just got me. I'm kind of the loot mule, I'm gonna be out there in the world making the trades, finding the stuff and all that. So, I'm trying to kind of keep them up and trying to even the score with some of these enemies we have. You know what I mean? Red stapler stickler. Oh man, that would be so cool.
Yeah, there's too many of them though. Like they're not big groups; they're small groups.
There we go. I can't make this work. Fuck.
So, I owe you guys a little something.
There we go.
So give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. He's getting more stuff for us. Jesus. What a guy. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to carry this. Woody Allen on the outside, Chuck Norris on the inside. Exactly. They never expect anything from me. Yeah, I know. I don't have any room for more stuff. I'm going to have to ditch something. See, I can ditch the rags for sure. Let's put this up here. All the ammo I should probably keep. We got 4 slots right now. I could ditch the lighter if I need to. Yeah, I bet Roller Coaster there could definitely mod some shit. He knows a thing or two about computers and all that stuff. Knows a thing or two. All right, so I guess I could drop the shovel if I had to. I do want to go and try and re-find that, re-find that damn bag that I think I lost from yesterday. I forgot to look at the footage. Shovel's less threatening if carried? Yeah, exactly. Run around with a shovel in my hands. I buried my shit in a bush off stream yesterday at the very start of stream, and I can't seem to find it.
So this electrical repair kit's yours, Papa. You keep that.
Oh,
okay?
thanks, man. Yeah, I'm real short on space here. I might have to ditch my shovel. I might just carry it in my hands and look innocent, you know what I mean?
But these are two things that we owe you guys. So
Okay.
these are your guys for the thing we owe you.
Gotcha. Ooh. Glorious. Ho-ho. Make sure those get stashed in a safe space.
Yes.
Thank you. The boys they're gonna be so excited about all these items. Oh boy.
Well, anything to help you guys. I mean, it's not like we're the top dogs in the land or we have the most, but when we have enough, we know to help the other people out that don't have enough.
Yeah, man. It all comes back around, you know. We're all
Well,
very
you know,
fair
in order
individuals.
to get to be the biggest, you had to be small at one time. So.
Exactly.
But yeah, we got some stuff going on right now. I'm gonna have to let you out and let you go.
Hey,
We're
no
still looking for
problem.
This guy and it's kind of getting hot.
Okay, yeah, I'll be running out of here with this shovel in my hand. So just let your boys know Shovel Man is no threat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reapers are solid. Oh, the store. All right, take care, toodaloo.
All right. Yep. Be safe. Be safe.
All right, back into the world. So it seems like they don't know where the person is that was shooting at them, so I just need to, like, get out of here as quick as I can. Oh, yep. Gunshots that a ways. Hey, friend, it's Milton.
We're being under attack. Take cover.
Yeah, is it safe that way? Should I go that way? I'm trying to leave town. Oh, shit. Go down by the lake. There's gonna be nobody down there. Yeah, don't get shot leaving the base. That would suck. God damn it, lady. God damn it. Shovel's such a bad weapon. Yeah, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, man. I'm using my EpiPen right now. Fuck it. I don't even care. I'd rather use it than die with it on me. And we're off! We'll go the long way around if we have to. Fine by me. I'm like leaving as a fucking big firefight's kicking off. This is hilarious. Thank you, Skids and Highs, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, we'll just sprint the fuck on out of there. Alright, hopefully somebody's home. That's the next big challenge. Who am I going to drop this off to? Man, I tell you what, Milton's coming through for these guys, for the prison folk, real quick. This morning I dropped off a mask, boots, MVGs, and nails. Now I've got pox vials and fucking filters and gas masks, all sorts of shit. I just gotta make it home is the only thing. Hopefully, if I keep this shovel in my hand, I'll look like a non-threatening individual, you know? I could try and, hopefully it'll convince anyone around that I'm not hostile. Guy's got a shovel in his hand. Just leave that guy alone, man. He's probably trying to go do some farmer RP or some bullshit. Poor bastard. Yeah, we're taking like the long, long way here. Yeah, exactly. Pro scavenger, yeah. Hey man, if I find some dead bodies down here, you're right. I'll be trying to trying to scavenge that shit. 2 subs and likes, thanks, Peachy. Fuck yeah, man, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm telling you, man, real soon we're like maybe a month away from 24-hour Barmby vision. That's what I'm calling this. There's just going to be like this rotating mass of people that go from one Barmby streamer to another. You just got the Office Space reference? Hell yeah. Yeah, the Office Space was the original inspiration for using Milton. I just, I don't go crazy trying to do the Milton voice because he talks very slow and, you know, I didn't want to have to try and talk like that all the time. So I kind of spiced it up my own way. Yeah, Ed Gein, yeah, no. No, we're not Ed Gein. Too quiet, yeah. Because Milton kind of like mumbles and shit, you know? You know, I would have to talk like this all the time in gaming, and sometimes you wouldn't really be able to understand me because well, sometimes it's like, you know, I could do that if I wanted to, but I don't want to talk like that. I'll stream. That would suck. So I just made him like an eccentric, kind of goofy, nerdy guy. Sounds like a Trump imitator. There you go. Depending on what day of the week it is, right? Yeah, Peachy, I could do that all stream. Hell no. Fuck that. Not into it. Oh man, I got like 25% stam. DayZ Milton mod. Well, MG, what we need is we need a modified item that is a red swingline stapler. LOL, if you want to make one of those. Oh, look what we just found. I wonder if it's something good. This day might just get better. I got a shovel in my fucking hands. Oh, it's a backpack. All right. It might be a lot of stuff. Let's see. All right. It's my birthday tomorrow. It's going to be something good, right? Let's look. A Viga, some meat, 2 smoke grenades, and a quarter of a bandage. This is not what I was looking for. I'll take their shots, though. I mean, you know, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe should I keep this? Should I bring this to the base of Viga? I think people use Vigas for raiding. I could trade the bag for the shovel and carry that around, yeah. Or actually, I wouldn't even have to, because I can do this, and keep the shovel. Or just carry the bag. There we go. I wonder if there's more buried loot. Sometimes where there's one pile, there's more. This isn't like, the greatest find of all time. But hey, some shotgun shells, not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. I would have preferred there were more red shells than greens, but whatever. Yeah, gun's a gun. Very true. All right. Let's just do a quick little look-see here. I feel like this is something someone buried and just, forgot about or something. Although, I guess if the cooked food's still good, then that means it was buried not too long ago, right? I hope they didn't expect that to not get discovered, because that was really poorly hidden. Yeah, it's time to get back to base, 100%. It's been time. Yeah, now I got just more storage space on me, which is great and very necessary. Does it make up for my lost bag? No. My lost bag had four NBC pieces in it. And maybe some other stuff. I can't remember. People raiding Reaper's backup loot? Haha, maybe. Yeah, exactly, Freshy. Well, and I was thinking to myself, if it's a streamer, they're going to be like, someone stream sniped me, but that was so poorly hidden. They didn't even try to hide it under the tree. That's why I saw it. It was just right there in the ground. I mean, I do look for dig spots on my screen when I'm just running around and shit, so I'm bound to find them when they're out there, All right. I need to go very far that way. And that's a lot of open fields. And I'm kind of getting to Freshyville, but I've got a Tundra. So if someone starts sniping at me, I can at least shoot back. You're going to have to be very careful. Found one in 1,600 hours, maybe two. Yeah. But you made a bunch, yeah. I found a few on this server. I found probably... trying to think. I found a couple by Timbark, but none of them were very good. I found... that one right there. I found one by the hunting camp down by Dolnik. Yeah, you're just borrowing it until you die. Exactly. I found it was 3 by Timbark, and then the one by Dolnik, the one right there. I want to say another 1 or 2 that I'm forgetting. But it's been less than 10 this season. Interestingly enough, my stash that had, a full NBC kit and a bunch of filters and a bunch of ammo for Mark II and Mark II pistol and magazines and all that stuff. Interestingly enough, mine buried off in the middle of the woods with no landmarks somehow got found. Somehow. Shockingly. Amazingly. But yeah, shit happens. Now when I bury stuff, I hide it, yeah. I buried it on stream. That's exactly what it was, PG. Oh god, he's coming. Ah! He's not gonna kill me, right? I tried to... Damn. I was hoping he'd, let me be, but nope. Dude, that was a silent bear. That was a silent bear. Oh well. I think he only cut me once. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best not to re-aggro him. Yeah, I should only be on con. Usually if you don't shoot at the bear or you don't do any damage to it, then they won't kill you, usually. How we doing on blood? Oh, we don't even have a cut. Shit, we're good. We're fine. Oh, of course he's the fucking direction I'm trying to go. Alright, we're going this way. We're running away. It was the bear's stash, that's what... Yeah. Oh, there he is. He's up there. He's not gonna aggro again. He's back there. Boom, look at him. Just doing his bear thing. I guess he wasn't that hungry. Could have had my ass. Smells the steaks, yeah. I don't know, do I have any more? I probably have some on my, breath. You can probably smell what's on my fingertips. You can smell my greasy fingers from those pork chops I had earlier. Little bastard. I don't think I have any more food. Yeah. All right, we're good. We're fine. It barely even hurt me. Smells the steaks? Probably. He smells some. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I still got to pass through like Limburg and all that shit. Just in a big, wide open field here. It's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I think once I get a little closer to Limburg, then I'll be able to see the prison. Probably like 20, 25 minutes away, maybe. If I don't fuck up too bad. What I need is Exodus to drive by and give me a ride back to the prison. That would solve my problems. Load up and truck. Exactly. What is that? Oh, it's just a pile of garbage or something. Yeah, pile of garbage. I wish the damn governor would do some, area beautification. Clean up some of this trash. They got 500 dudes in Exodus that could come clean this crap up, but they never do they? No. Just go around flexing their muscles, showing everybody how powerful they are. Won't do any of the governor duties, though. It's unbelievable. Oh, they got tents up there now on that castle. Yeah, just get a vehicle, easy. Exactly, bossy. Jeez, streamer, why don't you just get a car? Why don't you take that helicopter at Nadbor and go fly it to your base? Who's in charge of waste management? I would assume the governor, right? Wouldn't it be the governor? That sounds like a, political duty. And presidents, there's macro politics and micro politics. Governors are micro politics, and presidents, aka Barry, he's macro politics, dude. He ain't got time to be dealing with fucking trash pickup and, waste collection and shit. It's not the president's job. That's the governor's job to make sure that shit's working. Or maybe a mayor if I said duty, yeah, exactly. Maybe the mayor if we had any mayors, but I don't think there's any mayors. I don't know about any mayors. There's a bunny rabbit. Look at that. Milton for governor? I mean, obviously. I mean, Milton should be the governor. He should have been the governor all along. The problem was when I got here, there already was a governor. But there was never a, election, so I don't know, man. Kind of seems like Milton might have a case. Might just have a case here. This is what I'm going to do. Drink this water and ditch it. I assume they gave me clean water. There used to be 2 governors? Yeah, dude. Klaus, someone told me that once. When I was doing my anti-governor spiel as Bucky. It's actually in my video, the last video I made. Where one of the guys were smoking weed together, talking about, like, conspiracy theories. It's fucking hilarious. I'm like, what do you know about the governor? He's like, well... And he takes a hit from the weed. I know there used to be 2 governors. A governor of the North and a governor of the South. It's just fucking hilarious. Have you seen the signs around Livonia Commonwealth? Maybe those guys can deal. I don't know. No, I haven't seen any Livonia Commonwealth guys. One in the North and one in the South. Exactly, Klaus. That's what the guy said. It was fucking hilarious. That was a good run with that dude. Him and I actually ended up getting all the way down to Kanopki and fighting. I think we might have killed one of the Exodus people on that attack. Most of the times I did that RP, we never even made it to Kanopki. Yeah, Milton at least for mayor. At least mayor. Maybe, attorney general, whatever. I'd take attorney generalship. Could be worse. Not seeing anybody out. Hopefully everybody's schlanking around in their bases. It was funny when the governor and his who he's with, I think he was with, what was his name, Mac or something, I can't remember, but when they left, I was like, oh, it was great to see my good friends in Exodus, and I was expecting the governor to kind of bite back at me like, who you calling your friend? You don't know we're friends or something, but he didn't say anything. I was like, oh shit, I guess we really are friends. Because that's Milton's thing, is he thinks Exodus are like his best friends, And then Bucky's trying to kill Exodus, so... I've got 2 characters with 2 completely different alliances. Secretary of War, there we go. Not bad. Not bad. I'd take that title. Yeah, shut up, Putin. That shit was fucking hilarious. All right. We're making our way there. We're getting there. I was kind of like on the eastern edge of the map for a while. Get out of Gibraltar. Whatever the hell was going on down there. I didn't want no part in it. Just like I don't want any part in this heli crash over there. A bunch of people are probably running towards. I hate these random ass stone walls in the middle of nowhere that they put in this game. Then you're driving your car through a field, and then all of a sudden you hit one of them because they don't render in until they're right in front of you, and then you lose your fucking car. It sucks. Yeah, the winter map was great. That was when we were doing winter Chernaroos, and then winter Namalsk on DayZ. That was fun, but yeah, this server's definitely better. I thought it was someone laying down too for a second. That was wild. I was like, what the fuck? Is that a backpack? Alright, it's only 8:30, so maybe like Rooster's still on, or some of the other guys are still on. I gotta get everybody's names down because I don't know who all actually lives here. I don't think I've officially met everyone. And then some of the people I've met, I forgot their names because it was like there's so much shit going on. Every time I go to the prison, it's like, oh shit, now what are we talking about? Now what war is happening? I gotta be getting close to being able to see the prison. It actually might be up that hill. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else at the prison streams. I know Jimmy's playing, oh, that's actually Colin Brody. I know Jimmy's playing, the Star Wars server tonight. So he won't be around for sure. The name of the Star Wars server, I'm not sure. I personally have never played on it. If you went over to, here, I'll give you Jimmy's stream. There you go. He's playing on it right now, so you could go ask him. Oh, my bad. Borac? Shit. Oh, is he moved out? Yeah, I noticed he's not there a lot, so I didn't know if he was like, but he still comes around and stuff, I'm sure. Could potentially even let me in, who knows? Yeah, I'll make sure not to tell Milton. Milton can't keep track of who lives there and who's a guest anyways. Milton don't know what the fuck's going on half the time he's in that prison. I'm the loot mule of the prison. I'll let the other guys deal with all the politics. They just tell me which way to shoot, and I'll shoot that way. Look how much fucking stamina I have. Like none. It's like 10%. Speaking of, I'm getting hungry here. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Nathan, it's been a fairly successful day. I might have managed to acquire a few things here and there. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. We're getting all geared up. I'm on my way back to the base right now, so hopefully somebody's home. But yeah, we got some stuff for the weekend. Quite profitable. Again, yes, again. I'm telling you, Nathan, Milton is a marvelous person. You're gonna find out. Few people can pull off the things that Milton can pull off. Looking for a USG? Dude, the USGs are they're hard to find for some reason. I don't know why, but I have a hard time finding them. The ammo's fucking everywhere, though. Holy shit. I find the ammo all over the place. But yeah, if I find one, I'll let you know, because the magazines, too, are easy to find. It's probably the most common... What the fuck is this? I have never seen this before. Wow. What was that, a deer? Crazy deer. Yeah, the ammo's everywhere. I think that's why it's so hard to find, is because there's so much 45 ammo. But yeah, if I find one, I'll definitely keep one, hang on to it for you. I've seen them around for sure, from time to time. Bone knife? That's it? That's all I get? What the fuck? Some freshie probably just looted through there. There ain't nothing else either. Yeah, I've never seen those bones. That's weird. Like, where do they come from? Just gotta be careful I don't run into anybody here. None of these tree lines are very thick, so, you know, if someone else is running the tree line, you kind of just end up running right into each other. And I would have to drop a bag before I could draw my weapon. Just hoping that don't happen. Great to find like a box of nails too. I'm asking for a lot now. I mean, today was pretty successful as is. If I'm able to dump all this loot, I'll probably head out and do another run. Because I didn't even get to do any of the eavesdropping counter intel operations that I was trying to do. I ended up, you know, one thing led to another, and I came across all this loot. Made a couple trades. Running into those Reapers was a good move on accident. I love it when shit works out like that, you know? It's a very good. This is the tower right by Zapadlisco. It's easy to lose someone here with all these little bushes. They're like, you know, player height. It's hard to keep line of sight on people. It's also a terrible place to bury some loot. You're never going to find that same bush again. You know? It's impossible. Pretty much impossible. Uka, how you doing? Welcome on in. We just had a mega successful loot run. Trying to drop off the goods here. The Russian guy from earlier. Are you talking about the Marco guy or whatever? The one that said that he came up to the prison and got shot? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I'm pretty good. It's been a great stream so far. We'll see if I'll continue if I'm able to drop this stuff off. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he was in Iraq's stream earlier doing the same shit. Like, hey man, I'm gonna show up at your base. Can we do a run together? And it's like, I don't know. I kind of got the sense it was just someone who's new to DayZ and doesn't understand, you know, like basic stream rules. You know, I kind of got that sense, and I kind of like, you know, semi-abrasively told him, like, look, dude, I'm not going to be responsible for what happens to you, okay? Don't put that shit on me. So he kind of fucked off after that, so I think he kind of got the hint. I don't know that he was necessarily like a malicious stream sniper. I think he was just maybe a little new to the community and trying to connect with someone. Because he was doing the same thing in A-Rock's stream, and A-Rock was kind of like, whoa, dude, you know? But sometimes, you know, people that are new to DayZ streams don't always know those kind of rules that after you've been around for a while, they're kind of like no-brainer, but... Yeah, exactly. Might not have been malicious, but he was definitely like, yeah, he might young too. Probably could have been, you know, 15 or 11 or, you know, whatever. Exactly. That's why I didn't like get on him too crazy. But also, people do need to be told when they're new that, like, you know, technically you're not supposed to be on, you know, talking to me in my stream while you're playing the game at the same time. Pretty much, I don't think any servers are really cool with that. It's one thing if, like, you're meeting up with friends and they kind of, you know, use it to figure out where you're at or whatever, but it's a little different when it's some random person I've never met on YouTube that's like, hey, I'm coming to your base right now. Let's be friends and let me join your faction and we're going to go on a run. And it's like, wait, I'm sorry, what was your name again? Like, dude, chill. But nah, I've seen that just having been in DayZ streams for the last 5 years. I've definitely seen that happen multiple times. Yeah, I'm on Barmby's server, Uka. This is it's like an RP server, role playing. Yeah, stream sniping it's a huge no-no, but The other element is it's not just stream sniping, it's also stream stalking, because people will use your stream to gather information of where you are and stuff. Sometimes it's to, you know, when it's not for malicious purposes, like to kill you, then sometimes people try to like force interactions and stuff that aren't organic, where they like, all right, the streamer's over here, now I'm gonna go over there and stuff. And it's like, that's not really cool either. That's why it took me 2 months to meet Barry Evans. All right. Accidentally graded with the greatest intentions. My friend told me, no, you gotta leave the chat and find me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Wampa, is when people like, you know, your friends and stuff, or your viewers or whatever, are trying to find you, they don't know that that's like a frowned upon thing a lot of times, because everybody can pretty much, you know, tell you, yeah, stream sniping's bad, don't do that. But he said he killed me, but didn't even do anything bad. Sounded like a kid, yeah. Yeah, I know. He was kind of sore about it, and it was like, that's what I was like. Look, dude, I'm not responsible for what happens to you. You got to find out your own information and pave your own path on the server. But, you know, that might have been his learning lesson, so that's why I wasn't too hard on him about it. If he comes back and needs a little more, ESL type thing, I kind of felt that way too. I kind of thought that too. But if he needs a little more guidance, you know, I've seen people that were like that the first time they entered the DayZ community, and they get corrected, and then they become like awesome members of the community, so I'm never going to be too hard on someone for not knowing the rules and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Wampa. Yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, if they hear themselves, if they can hear their stream in the background, that's always a bad one. Busted. All right. Hopefully somebody's... There's zombies over there. Yeah. Oh, is your ringtone? Haha. Yeah, there's sometimes streamers do like stream snipe events and shit. Personally, like, I'm never gonna do that because I don't think... Yeah, exactly, immediate ban, yeah. I don't think doing stream snipe events is a good idea for DayZ streamers. I think it puts the wrong message into people's minds. Like, yeah, this is okay sometimes. I don't know why people do it, but it is a thing that happens in DayZ, so... Oh, yeah, totally, Nathan. There's tools and then just, like, common sense admins that can, like, just watch, you know. Oh, look, this guy keeps heading directly towards the streamer, like, you know. If someone's actively watching, they can pick up on that shit. Yeah, well, and it's inorganic, too, so it's... You know, the thing is, if someone kills me, I want it to be because they, you know, won the fight or whatever, not because they saw where I was and then they, you know, position themselves or whatever, and then it's like... At that point, it's just like, dude... That would have never happened if you didn't have that information, so you're basically cheating. It's essentially cheating. It is cheating, really. But so far, the only, like, real time that I felt like I got stream sniped on this server was when I logged in and all my NBC shit was gone. Just because it was way off the beaten path. It was very well hidden. There were no, like, real landmarks right next to it or anything, so... The likelihood that someone just so happened to go and lay down in that bush, in that tree, is so small. Yeah, Hides. I think you saw where I buried that. They had to have been cheating. Or you're saying stream sniping, yeah. But I can't remember who all was around when I buried that. And you guys saw how well I hid that fucking kit, that NBC kit. But you never know. There's still a very small chance someone just got lucky. Ultimately, anything you hide on a server can be found. So, unless you're using some really, frowned upon cheesing technique. Yeah, exactly, Freshy. Yeah, too much of a coincidence. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And I got a raid that stream too. I had a little higher average count, view count. So I kind of definitely thought that. Definitely felt that way. All right, hopefully we can get home safe here. Getting past the bed. Yeah, Zed's with the bag in my hand. Yeah. Well, I'm just going to come up the back of the building and see if anyone's there first. Because if no one's home, I don't want to kill any of these zombies. Fuck that shit. Damn things don't drop shit anyways. Every once in a while you get something good off a zombie, but it's pretty low chance. Oh, nice, Nate. Yeah, hides. It's unfortunate. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I forget on the internet there's just a bunch of fuckheads. Knock knock, it's Milton. Oops. It's Milton. Anybody home? Oh, yep. Somebody just got aggroed on.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes. I'll come around to the front.
All right. There's a shitload of zombies out there.
Yeah, of course. All right. Get the goods home, baby. Okay, sounds like he's open.
Yo, who's talking?
Oh no, someone's shooting down there.
Who's that?
Hello?
Hyper.
Who is it?
Hyper. Not been for a while. We've got a guy to trade with, by the way. Nox.
Alrighty. Give us just a second here. We'll get ourselves situated.
Okay. Matt, is that you?
Milton.
Yeah, this is Milton.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
Oh, yeah, how's it going? It's been a good time.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, we're getting prepped for the battle here.
I'll wait, it's fine. Yeah, the war is coming, man. The war never changes, right?
I know, it's so hot out here, man.
Well,
hey, is this guy cool? Do you know this guy? I have no idea who this is.
No idea who he is.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Me neither. Hyper, I don't remember meeting this guy.
Like, worried he was gonna shoot you.
Yeah. I'm glad we got in here.
Yeah, get under the roof.
I started starving right as soon as I got here too.
I've put most of them guys in the... Most of Zeds are in the garage, so don't open the garage, guys.
I'm gonna put all the good stuff in this bag here.
I don't know who he is.
Yeah, right.
Boom. Boom. I think that's everything.
I would put that away if I were you.
Boom, there we go. There's all the goodies.
It doesn't have any.
Going back out?
Yeah, you got this. You got this handled. I can kind of just hang around and make sure no gunshots go off. I'm gonna grab some food.
Yeah. Is that your Vega over there?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with that.
Okay. You need some water?
Nah, I'm good on the waters.
You good? I don't know who those guys are.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea who they are, honestly. I'll go talk to them when I go out there and see what they want.
I mean, don't get shot.
Yeah, you know, I got the important stuff home, so that's all that matters. Green tea with lemon juice inside the joint.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was somebody else on, but I would just maybe tell them that there's nobody on to trade right now.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I could definitely go tell them
Come
that.
back later.
No problem. Yeah, if you want to stash that where you want, and then you can let me out.
Yeah, let me stick.
Yep.
Yeah, I should be able to. Can I stick this whole thing in a tent, or do I need to take?
You'll have to. Yeah, take it out one item at a time. He might not fully understand the value of the items, which is fine. The others will. He'll learn soon enough. Unfortunately, that mask needs charcoal tabs to fill it back up. I think, is this Moon? I'm not sure. I can't keep people straight. I need like a flashcards with everyone who lives here. Not totally sure. Yeah, I'm still catching up on everything. There we go. Roster, that'd be nice. Oh, hell
Did you
yeah.
get some food?
Yeah, I took all the meats that were in there.
You had a pretty good run. Foxfiles.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really solid. I did some trades with the Reapers, and it was very profitable. I had some stuff buried down south, and they ended up giving me some really good stuff for it. So I just gave them some bullets and like a proximity mine and stuff, and some cannabis, and they were really, really stoked. So yeah, they gave me all that shit. Basically, was from them. And by the way, they said they owed us the pox vials. That was owed to us for some reason. Yeah.
Oh, so that's two that they owed us?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh, boys, do we still need a sledgehammer? I've put some stuff in the back of the barrack.
Is he talking to us?
I have no idea.
Fuck
dude.
is this guy?
It's like you loose here. I've never heard of him.
Yeah. He's like, oh, hey, Milton. I'm like, what?
Did you drop these pouches off?
No, I think they spawned there. Talk about lucky.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, that's a good draw right there.
Are you taking this dry bag with you, or?
Nah, I'm set. I got plenty of empty space now.
And you got food already?
Yeah, I'm ready to roll. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll talk to these guys and see what all they were looking to trade.
Yeah.
Smile.
Maybe, I don't know. So, what do you fellas have to trade?
Well, I just came home for for a bit, right? Because it's been a while since I've been.
Oh, you live in the barracks there?
Yeah, I used to.
Oh,
But
okay.
that was like a month ago before the shit hit the fan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of new with the prison crew, so.
Yeah, I've been responsible for the rooftops.
Oh, okay. You're a like a marksman then.
What was that again?
So you're like a marksman, like a sharpshooter, kinda.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, very cool. Very nice. Very nice. So I think, some things have changed since you took a nice little hibernation. There's a full like rank structure and everything now here. It's pretty crazy. But I'm pretty much like at the bottom, So unfortunately, personally, I can't do the
'cause you're new,
trades.
right?
Yeah. I just started running with these guys yesterday, so it's kind of a new development.
Yeah, that's totally fine, bro. Yeah, it's always like the trust issues, man. That's why I don't like getting back here after a longer while. But
Yeah, you don't know what's going on and stuff.
After the fucking after the shit got serious, right? I got injured and it's like
Oh,
it's
no.
hard to get back.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you recovered. You're looking pretty healthy to me.
Well, yeah, that's why it took a while.
Yeah, you got to heal
I
up and
wouldn't
all
get
that.
back empty-handed.
I understand.
Oh yeah, you. Well, last time I've checked, we needed a hatchet or something to put the nails in and shit, right?
Oh, okay, like a
I'm gonna
hammer?
Put everything in the stash behind the barracks.
Right. Yeah, shit, man. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't even have codes. Yeah, you need one of these bad boys, right? Is it ruined? Oh,
No.
shit.
I wouldn't bring it, man, if it was ruined.
Oh,
Yeah, so,
were you trying to give this
and
to
then-
us?
and, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Hell yeah.
I actually had something to give to you guys. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I was trying to give it to you guys
thumper.
before. I guess the other person logged off.
Oh, yeah. They're probably sleeping now. Hey, Elvis, have a good one, man.
Yeah, I was trying to give you guys a thumper before he logged off, so I could just get it out of my bag.
Okay, what do you got again? A thumpity thump?
That
Yeah,
and
okay,
a
cool.
I do have 1 HE.
An HE? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll take that gold top. All right.
Oh,
Very
could
good,
you-
very
you
good.
could pass that through as well. I've got a blowtorch to fix the. I don't know how bad shit got after the attack, but yeah, take and pass that to other guys.
Oh, excellent. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely pass these along. Yeah, if you
You're
wanna.
new up here.
What's that?
This is a question to both of you. I know a lot of people have been asking me why I want this, but have you guys seen the winter parka jacket around?
Oh, yeah, it does exist. I've seen it.
Do you know where it
Well, on
normally
Livonia,
pops up?
really?
Oh, it's just in houses, and I actually found it in a shed. So I don't know if someone left it there, or if it spawned there, or what. But the last one I saw was in Zalessi.
In Zalessi, okay.
Yep, they're out there.
Might as well take this because I know it's hard, when it comes to fixing stuff down here.
Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you.
I've got a little sewing kit as well.
Oh sure, I'll take that off your hands. Cool. Yeah, right now we're gearing up for we got a big war coming this weekend probably. So just if you're living at the barracks, just be aware. There might be a lot of hot action coming your way.
Yeah, I'm not staying here. I know how it is.
Okay, fair enough. Fair. Yeah. Maybe it's a good idea to wander around a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, the moment that you guys said that you guys are going to war suit, I was just like, all right, well, I'm definitely just gonna give you the thumper to you guys. Here you go.
Yeah, no, we really appreciate that. What's your name again? I'll have to remember so I can recompensate you one day.
It's Nox, N-O-X.
N-O-X, gotcha. All right, fantastic. Yeah, knocks with the thumper. Hell yeah. Hey, if you want to let me back in the prison, I got a couple more items these kind fellows dropped off for us.
You guys need any scopes? Because I got a PU and an ATOG.
Oh shit. I don't know what the scope situation looks like in here. I'm not really sure.
Let me know, Milton. I'll open the door.
There's the ATOG.
Yeah, probably they're gonna use that on Pioneer.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything you guys want to empty your pockets of, we'll use it.
Not really much else, so.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, we'll definitely we owe you one for this thumper for sure.
Thanks, guys.
All this stuff was great. Yeah, you guys stay safe, man. The battle's coming in the next couple of days. It's gonna be hot out there, so just be careful.
Yeah, sure thing.
And understand if you come here when
I'm gonna come back whenever someone I know is in, right?
Oh, of
There'll
course,
be more
of course.
people on tomorrow. It's just
yeah,
skeleton crew right now. Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
You both have a good night.
Any plans?
You too,
Knox?
guys.
So what you up to now?
Oh, I'm probably gonna start heading towards Alessi.
All right, glorious.
Down so I can try and find a winter parka.
Nice.
All right, if you want to let me out, I'll bounce, and you can do what you will with those.
Yep.
If you want, we could
Yeah,
take
no
a
problem.
boat to Poland if you want.
No, I'm not entering it at top one.
He's like, fuck that.
Walk castle's not good, so.
Cool beans. I'll see you around then, man.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
I'm gonna head towards Nadbro maybe. I'm gonna see don't know, familiar face.
Alright, well, I'll catch you around.
See you later, guys.
Sweet. Hey, thanks a lot, guys.
Good night.
Good luck to yous.
No
Yeah,
problem.
we'll need it.
We'll need it, he says. Wow, that was quite profitable. Sorry, what was that?
Yeah. I said I'll let you out now.
Okay,
Appreciate it,
awesome.
man.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna
Just-
go do my top secret Nadboard mission now.
anytime it's one or two of us here, I'm like,
Yeah, no, it does get sketchy for sure. But apparently that guy lived in the barracks building. He just hasn't been around for a month, so I don't know if you heard the whole conversation.
Yeah. I was listening right there.
Cool.
Ready.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go hit it, man. Good luck. See you tomorrow.
Safe travels, man.
Oh, did it put this sight on my shotgun? I think it did. All right, I need to put my sound back up. There we go. All right, dude, it's been a crazy night. Holy shit. Lots of moving pieces, lots of things happening. Also, I've had to take a piss for like an hour, but I didn't want to step away while I had all that shit on me, so. All right, real quick. I do want to check. Let's go into this tree line real quick. These guys are probably up there somewhere. Yeah, shin kicks. It's been nuts, man. Getting shit done today.
Was heading the same exact direction.
Oh shit, I've just noticed.
Sure seems like it. Yeah, it's hard to get out of that fence sometime. It's a real doozy. It's quite the maze.
Yeah.
Milton, let me know if you're hungry, because I've got like fucking 20 steaks.
Oh, I would definitely take a couple off your hands. We were pretty low on food there.
Wait, did that group? Did that one group that was in Osaka retake it?
So right now it's the Silent Prophet, and it's the Livonia Travel Agency. But I don't know if the Livonia Travel Agency is still here. They might not be around anymore. I'm not sure.
Are they decent people?
Oh yeah. Everybody in Osaka was super cool.
Okay.
The Silent Prophet guys, they're pretty cooked, but they're nice. And they're definitely not a cult. They'll make sure to remind you that they're not a cult over and over again. Usually, people that say that they tend to, in fact, actually be a cult. But I don't know. I'm not. Who am I to judge, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
And how about the polling security? Are those guys
yeah.
still around?
The police officers are good, but there's always bad guys around there. They just can't get the crime under control there for some reason. I don't know. I'm starting to think, maybe they just need to recruit some more police officers or something. I just got shot there yesterday.
Their forces before the shit got
honestly,
the
if you just keep a lot of guns around and not have them in like locked areas, then people are just gonna run around, pick them up, and start shooting at people.
Exactly. They need to get better accountability of their weapons and everything they got in that town. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm actually I've got a top secret spy mission I'm going on. So wish me luck, guys. But I got to go to Nadbor direction. So good luck to you guys on your adventures, and thank you for your contributions to the prison.
No problem.
Toodaloo. Forget to do the toodaloo sometime. Milton's got his own, hellos and goodbyes. I was like, I know I'm going to see these guys. They said they were heading this direction. It turned out they were behind me because they probably couldn't figure out how to get out of those all those fences. Then you get hit by zombies. One thing after another. All right. I'm going to pick a bush here, take a piss real quick, and we'll be on with our mission. The mission we got 4.5 hours ago that we haven't started yet. Well, we did side missions. Side missions are good too. All right, back second. Switch to a catheter. Yeah, exactly. It's life-changing. Okay. So real quick, I just want to see if I have on my footage here, or actually, I guess I could just look at my VOD. Let's do this real fast. No, wait, I can't look at my VOD because I hid the screen. Fuck. Okay, so if it's not on my footage, then I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Or no, wait, it's not pre-edits. There we go. Okay. So it would be, let's see, yesterday. First. hope I even got it. Wait, do it. Okay, wait. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Okay, here it is. Sweet. Here we go. So I hit it on stream, but my recording just records the actual game footage, so. Yeah, here you go. Fuck. Yeah, I totally checked it. I thought this is where I put it, yeah. Right at that crossroads. So I'm pretty sure it's not there. Almost 100% sure. But we're gonna go check real quick. I remembered putting it there, and I was pretty sure that it got taken, but somebody found it. That's a very high traffic area, so I'm not entirely surprised. If I was smart, I would have came back and dug it up and logged out with it, but I ditched my shovel yesterday, so that was kind of the problem. Yeah, this is most likely completely gone. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Damn, I had 4 pieces, I think, in there, so. Oh well, shit happens. That little town, I think it's Nadek over here. It's like right this way. Check that real quick. It's about to be nighttime, so while it's nighttime, we'll make our way to Nadbor. The dude gave me a bunch of food too. Those guys were nice. I'm gonna have to remember them. Knox and oh wait, there it is. Cool. It was Knox and Heifer or some shit. Isn't a heifer like a derogatory insult for calling like a woman a pig or something? Am I just totally cooked right here? Do I have no idea what I'm talking about? For some reason, I feel like that was some sort of insult that used to be used. I might be wrong. Oh yeah, I should probably turn my glasses off too. Now, I know this actual town don't have no fucking loot. Probably, most likely. I'll usually check these small houses though, just to see. There's a bunch of zombies in town already. Trying to make my way around it. Oop. Grandma on the hills. Just run past these zombies. I don't feel like dealing with them. Is this one already aggroed? Yeah, he is. I'm gonna need a sharpening stone soon. Actually, that guy did give me his hatchet. Thought I just saw someone. Maybe not. I guess I might as well check that heli while I'm out here, you know. I'm gonna be right by it, checking this dig spot that probably isn't there. Alright, so it was like this tall tree, and then a couple trees down, a couple bushes. It's like a nice little patch. I can't even see anything anyways. How am I gonna be able to tell? Oh, I think this is it right here, yeah. Oh, it is still there. What the fuck? I just couldn't find it. That is hilarious, dude. I had me, another guy, and 4 Reapers looking for that, and we couldn't find it. Fucking hilarious, dude. Alright, well that's cool. I can go back and dig that up at the end of this run. In an hour or 2 or 3 or 6, whatever. Never know. I'm probably going to be employee of the month at the prison. Honestly, at this rate, I come back and bring him a half a fucking suit too. Dude, I'm going to be employee of the month. First month, no problem. This is great. This is wonderful. This is what we've been working towards, folks. Hell yeah. I know you guys can't see anything. Just know I've got everything under control. There's nothing to worry about. Milton's here. I've got it, you guys. Don't worry. There's zombies here. It doesn't mean it hasn't been, or it has been looted. Hasn't been looted, but we'll see. I think they do respawn after a while. If I'm not mistaken. What we got here? What we got? Oh boy. Oh, a gas mask. Okay, we'll take it. What's up with this guy? Black pouches. Don't need pouches. So I can never find freaking daggum plate carriers. Ooh, look at that. All right, we'll take these boots too. Fuck it. All right, a little 5.5. Why not? Why not? See, you can get away with a lot in the night. Get some night lootings in. Yeah, fuck it. I might as well take this. Everybody likes a nice pair of pouches. So is that it? Yeah, no gun. Nothing too sexy. Ah, fuck. There's a zombie right there. Ah, god damn it. Asshole. All right, there we go. Jesus. Oh my God, you know what I did? I gave them all my bandages, didn't I? I didn't keep any bandages for myself. I'm an idiot. I don't have any more after this. Whoopsies. Well, that's no good. Shit. Got sewing kits. Okay, well, I've got sewing kits. Let's, I'm just gonna go ahead and disinfect one of these right now. And that will be our Band-Aids. We'll just have to sew ourselves back up. If that's what it takes, damn it. So be it. Keep that in there, too, so it doesn't get fucked with. All right. We're good. Still got a decent amount of space. Is any of my other shit fucked up? Let's see. Oh, my vest is. I didn't even realize it. Oh, no, you know what? I've got epoxy in here, don't I? Yeah, let's use that real quick. That's what it's for, anyways. All right, now we want to go this way, I think? Yeah. We'll just call it that way. Yeah, there's the prison. Okay, yeah, so this way. We're kind of winging it. It's very, very dark tonight. I know, shocking, right? Hey, Freshy, have a good one, man. Freshy, go, boom. And good luck on the server, dude. I'll have to, I'll look for you afterwards. You're gonna be streaming on the server, right? I think you told me that. I believe that's what you said. Get a little moonlight. It's behind the clouds or something. I don't know. It's like partly cloudy, I guess. Yeah, partly cloudy. I'm gonna need a new knife soon too. Yep. I'm walking in a lake. Shit. Sorting some things out first. Nice. Cool shit. I didn't realize I was walking into a lake. Whoopsies. Oh well, I was already soaking wet anyways because it was raining. Try and slip into Nadbor again here. So this is what I did last time. Oh, excuse me one sec. But earlier, we started... Sorry, I'm coughing right now. Earlier, I started with, you know, the goal was to kind of eavesdrop around Nadbor and see if I could find out what's going on there, you know? The thing was, as soon as we got there, the Huey landed, and the Exodus guys have been looking for who's got the Huey. So I ran down to Canopy to tell them, and I was like, I guess I might as well loot Geralto. And then I ran into the orange armbands, the Reapers. So we kind of got like super sidetracked from, the mission we were trying to do at the start. But we'll go down there now and see if anybody's still roaming around in Black Sigil territory. Yeah, I got sidetracked by completing yesterday's mission, basically. Because that's what ended up happening, was yesterday they were asking me to go find filters and NPC stuff, but then I ended up getting it all today instead, That's just kind of how the cookie crumbled, so to speak. Which, hey, as long as we have it for the war, that's all that matters, right? That is all that matters. Oh man, it's nice actually having some stamina though, let me tell you. I'm going to, it seems like the sky's cleared up, so I'm going to try and dry off just a little bit here. Just what I can. Which is probably just my jacket and my hat. I don't think I can wring out the padded gloves. It's really stupid. You can wring out some gloves, but you can't wring out other gloves. It's like, riddle me that. And thanks for that sub, Cryptic. Appreciate you, brother. We are quickly approaching our goal here. It's been awesome. You guys have been very kind. I appreciate all those new subs. A sub during the nighttime, nonetheless. Nighttime viewer? Wow. Dad from Bear, how you doing, dude? Hope you're having a lovely evening. The lands of Livonia have been ripe with interesting happenings lately. It's been quite a good time. Quite a good time. Been enjoying it. I'm part of the prison crew now. I have official friends. I've just been shuttling loot to them. Just like really high valuable stuff I keep getting. Just giving it to the prison. Giving it to the prison. Just making those safety deposits. It's been a good old fun time. Let's head back to Nadbor now. See if we can do some forward reconnaissance, so to speak. Yeah, that sun's coming up now. It's about to be up any second. Oh, okay, that's a zombie. Why the fuck is there a zombie right there, man? What the hell? That scared the shit out of me, bro. Thought that was a person. Let's see, do I have... Oh, I didn't keep that. All right. So I'm out of bandages and my knife's about to break. Fuck. Oh, I'm at this barn, that's why. That's why there's a zombie. I think I want to say like it looked like the starts of a base were in here, maybe? Maybe that was somewhere else. Can't quite remember. Ooh, a mace. Now this is a good weapon. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't put that on my... Ah, that sucks, dude. Whatever, we'll use that for now until I need the space. We'll see how that photo turns out. That might not make it to the... might be a little too dark for the... you know, the BRB screen and all that. Okay, maybe there's not a base there. A couple of these big barns have definitely been turned into bases on this server. It's kind of hard to remember where everything is, though. It's a lot of shit. A lot going on out in these lands. Alright. Hell yeah. It's daytime. Might as well just eat this up. Oh, you know what? This barracks building is being turned into a base. I know that much. Remember that. You know, I bet this this mace is probably actually a good raiding tool, because this thing's probably got some good durability to it. It packs a punch. Gotta be careful around the outskirts of Nadbor, because there are bear spawns around it, which is fucking annoying. I almost got by that bear earlier. It's a good thing I didn't shoot at him. I saw him stand up and I was like, fuck, man. Why? Kind of funny. Just want to check real quick. Is this still going? Cool. I think Nabor should be right over here somewhere. I had it in my sights earlier. And the trees just start blocking you. The hell's that? Oh, that, okay, yeah. I should be probably right after I come over this hill. I'll see Nadbor. Because that's the mines there. Quarry or whatever. That building. Yeah. Crazy how far you can see that prison from. It's like, of all the places to live, it's the best one to pick because you can just see it from half the map, pretty much. I wonder what the actual sight distance is for it. I'm sure some DayZ nerd has all this stuff calculated. There's probably a YouTube video or something out there that shows how to figure out the, you know, ultimate sight distance on buildings or whatever. Because that right there, that's got to be like 2-3 kilometers, if not more. Pretty far away. All right. I'm going to probably take a wild guess and assume that the best way to approach this probably won't be down the main road if I'm trying to eavesdrop on people, so... It's kind of... I think there's a little bit of trees and shit over on this, this, like, west side of town, northwest side, that I might be able to go through. Yeah, here we go. Hey, what's up, Artemis? Good morning. I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. It's almost my birthday in 2 hours, officially. It's been a great stream. I've been having a freaking blast. It's gonna be great once you join, man. We're just having a... I mean, there's just endless things happening all the time, Artemis. All the time. Started with a bang. The first thing that happened to the stream today was the governor, like Exodus showed up. The governor was there. And he was telling us he had someone eavesdropping outside of our enemy's base, and that their people found out like all of their plans and who all their allies are and everything. We pretty much... We figured out like all the juicy intel for what's about to happen before it's gonna happen. I'm going to Nadbor right now to play dumb. And because I was here in Nadbor yesterday just playing stupid, just kind of poking around and stuff. And they were like cool with me, so I might be able to go back here and, like, find some shit out or something, you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. I got a whole bunch of NBC shit today for my my guys, too. So, like, it's been a great stream. Another ACOG. Holy shit, son. I need to get this one that I have on my gun off of it. Look at all these scopes I got. Jesus. That reminds me, I need to put my sunglasses back on. I'm not going to be able to hang on to this for very long, this mace. It's real unfortunate that you can't put that on your backpack. Yeah, Milton's rich. And then yesterday, I mean, I found MVGs. I found a box of nails. Today I brought in 3 filters, 2 gas masks. Like, it's been good. Oh, shit, look at this skull guy. Hey there, buddy. Hey, hi, my name's Milton. The fox don't like Milton. Stupid fox. should go off of shout. Oh, that heli's still there. Look at that. Go. Gunshot. It's a ways away. Ooh. Let's go see if we can get a little sight in here. See what's going on. Can't see shit from here. Might just be someone killing zombies. Kind of what it sounds like. Oh shit, there it is. Multiple people shooting now. They're not in the base. That I can tell. I'm gonna have to approach from over here, I think. Steal it? Wouldn't that be nice? Seems like they're having a firefight here or something. I'd love to steal it. The only problem is I'd have to go through like a million doors. Oh shit. Shots over that way. Oh shit, sharpening stone, I need that. Dude, there's a lot of shooting going on over here. I'm hearing snaps over that way. What's snapping from up here? I don't know, man. This might be a bad time to be doing this. I think this is a pretty bad time to be doing this. I don't know what they're shooting at. Oh. What the fuck? They were shooting the heli. It's on fire. I wonder if that's Exodus, dude. I wonder if Exodus just said, fuck you guys, we'll just destroy the heli then. That's probably what happened. Yeah, a little late to take it now. Dude, that's wild. Now that's a good picture right there. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, okay, you know how cool it would be? So here's what happened earlier. My guys told me to come to Nadbor and see if I could collect some intel. I made it to Nadbor. When I got here, I saw the Huey land. And when the governor was at the prison, he said, if you guys see our Huey, let us know as soon as you can. And so when I saw that Huey land, the first thing I did was run my happy ass on down to Konopki, right? And now that helicopter's on fire. Hell yeah. That very well could have been my doing right there. Shit. Yeah, they might have gotten my note. Very possible they got my note. Hell yeah, dude. That's dope. Alright, I can drop this mace now. And I can sharpen my knife. Alright, I did drop the mace. Cool. Alright, I need to organize this shit better. Alright, that's better. That's all it took. Alright. We'll go hit that heli crash, fuck it. We'll go do something else for a little bit. Well, that helicopter burns, and I'm sure the town of Nadbor is on high alert, considering all those shots that were just fired. So I'll wait and do that another time. Right now, we can check this heli crash, and then maybe I'll go loot Polana. I haven't been through Polana in a long time. Maybe I can get myself a little better gun or something. So yeah, this will take us west. I'm pretty sure I know which heli crash this is. Fairly certain. Yeah, today's been a great day, man. Great stream. The only thing it needs now is a little action. Maybe I can get in a little fight at this helicopter, you know? Ooh, that'd be nice. Get doubly rich. I've still got that NBC bag to go bury up too, so. Really in a good spot. I've got a Tundra and the R12 shotgun, which the R12 shotgun's a fucking semi-auto shotgun. It's a beast. So they're two decent guns. But I don't know. I wouldn't mind like an S-Val or an M16 or something if I could find one. Not exactly easy to come by. Not in these lands. I've seen one M16 this whole wipe. I had to pry it off a dude I killed. Oh wait, maybe I did find one at a helicopter too. Yeah, I've seen two. I took one off a guy I killed, and then I found one at a heli. That's it, man. The looting Swarog in that has been pretty much a waste of time. Polana's better than Swarog. Polana is the new Swarog, basically. A map! Look at that. Just what I asked for, kinda. let's see, what's that? What am I looking at? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't remember this house. Where am I? Maybe I'm right outside Huda, actually. Yeah, I am. Okay.
Seawell Gaming just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
You sexy motherfucker. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Good timing. We just found a heli crash. It's been a great adventure today, my friend. Let me give you a shout out on the Twitch. Give you a shout out on the old Twitch, and then I'll give you a shout out on the old YouTube as well. Guys, make sure you follow Seawell if you're not. My man. Playing some Mega Bonk today. Hell yeah. Good shit. There's Seawell's link on YouTube as well. Make sure you give him a subscription. He's real close on watch time. He's already got 500 subs. He just needs some watch time. And one of the last videos he put out was him and I playing Schedule 1. And it's only like 20 minutes, so you might as well go watch it. Might as well go watch it sometime. Just stash that in the old memory bank. You help him, it helps me, and then I get to help other people, and then look at that. It just all goes around. It's great. I haven't noticed any zombies over here. You like that shout out, Seawell, on YouTube? Check out the man, myth, legend, taco, burrito, pizza, and beyond, Mr. Seawell. I want to make some of them, you know, silly. No, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Hope you had a great night, man. Hope you had fun playing Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. Getting your Mega Bonk on. Hell yeah. You know what I played recently was Hades. I thought that was kind of a cool game. It's not like new or anything, but it's kind of like a Diablo style PoE, Path of Exile style game. You know, like those kind of top-down little things where you just kill a bunch of shit or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't let me click. Short little go was fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Hopefully we find some of this this heli crash, and then after that we'll go hit Polana. I don't think I'm too far from Polana. Oh shit. It's that time. I forgot. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Right back. I think everybody's hung out tonight, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out here. Many streams to click on these days. Holy crap. Quite a few. So thank you for hanging here. Uh-oh. What you got, really high tide or some shit? Or you get a bunch of rain? Oh, shit, already connected. Whoopsies. It was a little rainy here today. I went for a walk anyways. I braved the elements. A-Rock inspired me to go take my walk anyways. He's like, what? You gonna let a little rain stop you? Milton's rich? Well, I gave up a bunch of my stuff, but I mean, I just keep amassing more and more wealth. It never ends. Never ends. We're slaying it. We're killing it. Oh boy, we're surrounded by zombies. Shit. So nice, quick little ghillie cloak. We don't want a ghillie cloak. 6 bullets. Sweet. Try not to shoot them all at the same wolf pack here. Ooh, M16. Remember I was talking like 2 minutes ago about M16s? Hell yeah, we got one. Sweet. I was literally just talking about the M16. It's like I've only peeled it off of dead bodies and found it at heli crashes. 7 sharks saved by plane and chopper. Whoa, shit. Oh, 7 sharks sighted. Got you. Yeah. Damn, okay. That's good that they, keep a good lookout. Because holy crap. Ain't nobody need no surprise shark attacks out here. Alright, we got a magazine for this already, too. It's not a big mag, but it's a mag nonetheless. Which makes the gun usable. Hell yeah. Hey, thanks, Dad from Bear. Yeah, 2 hours. It's officially my birthday. Officially. And for my birthday, I'm going to play some DayZ. So hopefully you guys are around tomorrow. You come hang on my B-Day stream. Nice little birthday stream. It'll be fun. It'll be good. I'm 28. No, 38. My bad. 38. Fuck. I am Klaus. So I had 2 viewers give me dono tips, and then Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. I'm out of here. 2 viewers gave me tips, and then 2 other viewers gifted 5 subs on Twitch today for the birthday. So I've got some dough for a cake. It was probably going to be a chocolate cheesecake. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm thinking chocolate cheesecake. Seems to be the play. I think I'm far enough away from that gas bomb. That was really close, though. Pretty close. Storms are brewing. Right, I want to go find Pilana here. Gotta go find the Pilana Mountain. It's over here somewhere. Okay, that's actually north, so I need to go this way. Ooh. Big pop in my eardrum, in my ear headphones. So annoying. Yeah, get that hot Polana loot. Exactly, A-Rock. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a nice little adventure today. I've had a nice little adventure today. It's been pretty good. I stopped by your camp again, and you weren't home again. I was like, damn it. One of these days, me and A-Rock we're gonna hang. Yeah, 50 likes? Hell yeah, dude. How many? Oh, nice. 53? Fuck yeah, dude. Very good, very good. Yeah, man, it's been fun. I'm helping the prison guys. You know, we got a war coming up, so I've been just trying to just shuttle as much loot as possible to my prison gang, and I've been doing an extremely good job of it. So far, I've basically put together a full gas suit, a couple masks, 3 filters, NVGs, nails, and a bunch of other shit. It has been nuts. Oh, are you A-Rock? Yeah, I came by today. I was going to ask you. Hey, man, you don't have anything to help us out, do you? Yeah, I've been putting the steps in, bro. Let me tell you. Getting my steps in. We are never going to be overweight, this guy. Not today, not any day. All right, I think I'm going the right way. I want to say Polana's this way. Yeah, Polana's this way. Milton working out all day. Exactly. He's keeping his legs strong. If only I could do it in real life. Today, I was funny. I was just talking about you, A-Rock, because I took that walk. I was talking about how I took a walk in the rain earlier today, and I only did 1 lap around the lake, because when I first started, it was just kind of drizzling out, which was fine, but then after a while, it started kind of pouring towards the end of that first lap, and I was like, all right, do I want to commit to more? Because it's like a 3/4 mile or so lake. I was like, shit, do I want to commit to more? Ultimately, I decided with no, I don't. Yeah, 1 lap's better than none. Exactly. Exactly. I am of the same thought process. At least I did one. I'm not really sure what road this is, to be honest with you. Oh, you know what? I got a fucking map on me. I forgot. Let me check this out real quick. Sigma. Exactly. Because I was over there by Huda. Not really by a hedge or cow. Hey, thanks for that subscription over on YouTube, man. Appreciate you. I think I just need to keep going this way, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. That handy-dandy compass. I hate it when the sun disappears. Let's see if I can see my shadow here. All right, let's see. So, yeah, this would be... I'm trying to think. It's like fairly early in the daytime, so yeah, this should be like this way that I need to go, I think. Miss Pepper, how you doing? Happy day to you, my friend. How are you? Good evening or morning. I think it's evening. Not totally sure. How you been? We're just, we're living it up here. Morning. Fair enough. Bright and early. We're getting rich and richer. We're preparing for a war. We got a big faction war coming. 410, haven't slept? Yeah. That'll be me in 6 hours. In 6 hours for me, it'll be 410 and I still will have not slept. I guarantee it. It's almost 100% chance. You're struggling? A-Rock, yeah, I found nails yesterday, actually. I found a box. I forgot, that's one more thing that I was able to get the prison guys. So, yeah, man, I found a bunch of shit in the last, 2 days. Have been really profitable. Even though yesterday I started with the death. But right after that, man, I got some loot after that. It was a quick recovery. The best kind of recovery. Alright. Kind of feeling like I need to go this way. I think. Yeah, dude, it's really weird, A-Rock. Every time I die, it's like, you know what? I might find nails. Take the pups downstairs. What, the bed's just not doing it for you? Bed not working out tonight? How many dogs do you have, Pep? You got just 2 or 3 or 7? 12? Oh shit, I'm at Sarnawick. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. This is way off. I'm way off of my trajectory here. Oh, you got 3? Nice. 2 puppies and a 12-year-old lab? Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. That's great. Yeah, now I realize where I am. I was heading in the wrong direction. There's a truck over here. What? Nosm 6? No shit? That's funny. Damn, it's been a long time. I changed my name I think it was beginning of 2021. I want to say maybe. It's been a while. Surprised anyone even remembers my old name. I barely remember my old name. Oh, you were talking to Alex? That's funny. You forgot the new name. Well, and Alex probably remembers the old name, too. I'm sure he does. Have I had anybody threaten to stream snipe me yet? A-Rock, that guy, Marco, whatever, he came into my stream and did the same shit that he did in your stream earlier. Where he's like, hey, I'm going to show up at your base, blah, 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 take me in. I want to run with your faction. I was like, dude, I literally just started running with these guys. I can't do that. And he showed up anyways, and they killed him. And then he was all complaining in the stream, and I was like, dude, you can't do that shit. Sorry, brother. It doesn't work like this, man. I'm not gonna babysit you coming into my faction. There we go. Klaus is stream stopping right now. Yeah, Marco. Yeah, I think we talked about it an hour or 2 later. With everybody that was here, and we all kind of came into the conclusion, A-Rock, that he's just new to the DayZ community. He's probably young, and he probably just doesn't know the, the basic courtesies and rules of DayZ streams, not to be in the stream and in the chat at the same time, trying to hey man, I'm about to show up at your base. Dude, no, don't do that, please. If you're gonna show up at my base, just show up at the base. Don't tell me on the YouTube chat. Yeah, Pep, I got the chats integrated so everybody can talk to each other. They don't have Discord in his country, he said too. Yeah, okay. So he's probably not used to basic customs and courtesies then. We also said ESL, you know, English second language probably, so yeah. Yeah, no, I told him the same thing. I was like, look, dude, like, first off, I'm not responsible for your life or anything, and second off, like, you can't be in the stream and the chat at the same time, you know? Don't do that to me, brother. It's very frowned upon. Did he say he was going to do something like, he was going to, like, try and kill you or something? Because if he needs to get banned, then he needs to get banned. But I kind of felt like maybe he was just new and doesn't understand some shit. It seemed like Nathan kind of agreed, and some other people kind of seemed to think that was what happened. But, you know, that's how it is. Yeah, so, Pep, that's overlay. Everybody can see the chats. Now, whether or not people read the chat on the screen or they read the chat in the room, I do not know. It's up to him. Yeah, you were way out. Yeah, I watched that whole thing, A-Rock. I was like, damn, man. This dude's just going to be like, come home and adopt me. Which is basically exactly what he did. Are they hard to read? Yeah, if you're on your phone, they'll be hard to read, I'm sure. But I can't make them that much better, or that much bigger, rather. Because then they're just too big. But yeah, I did that because I usually don't read out messages, you know. So everybody could just keep up with the conversation. All right, these wolves are actually going to come hit me. Oh my god, I left my M16. God damn it. I found that M16 and then I fucking left it behind. The wolves are freaking out the cat? Oh no. Poor kitty. She probably thinks she's about to get eaten. Those feline instincts are kicking in. She's like, oh shit. Yeah, I've been started playing the guitar again. I was dealing with elbow tendonitis. It was really bad for a long time. But it's all good. Yeah, that sucks, man. I lost that M16. It's back there somewhere, but I'm not going to look for it. I could go back for it. The only way I'd actually find it, I think, is if I rewound my stream. Which I don't really want to do that. Venus, what's up? I'm good. How you doing? Yeah, I lost to the Abyss. Back into the economy. These wolves coming or what? Oh, yeah. They sure are. Ah! What the fuck? Jesus! Stop touching me! Ow! I think that's enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Yeah. RIP M16. Oh well. Shit happens. Can't win them all. We gotta use this sewing kit because I don't have any bandages. Bleeding out of my face, I think. That's what was happening there, it looked like. Oh, no shit, I get 5 uses? I didn't know a sewing kit was 5 bandages. That's dope. Hell yeah. Cat says thank you. You're welcome, kitty. I got your back. Alright. Fix up boots real quick and get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we nom-nomming. Hey, Dad from Bear, have a nice one. Good night, my friend. What am I eating? It's like a chocolate protein bar kind of thing. Pretty good. They're called Fulfill bars. Artemis, you're stream sniping? You don't even have a PC. I know for a fact you're not stream sniping. You will soon, but I know you didn't get that shit today. At 5 o'clock in the morning or whatever time it is for you. Damn, I can't believe I left that M16 back there. That's so dumb. Oh, Pep, are you in the market too? You about to get it? Yeah, you need a new one, yeah. What the hell happened here? I think someone killed some wolves here. Yeah, I dropped the gun where I ate that meat, yeah. I don't even care to go find it. I'll be honest, I deserve to lose that for how stupid I was to drop it and not pick it back up. Let's put it that way. I deserve to lose it for that one. I think I know about where it is. I might go run back. Hey, Pep, have a nice night. Hope you get some good sleep. Try not to throw your neck out, giving your pillow head. Love you, bye. Thank you, Pep. I need to give her a shout out too. You guys are on the old Twitchers.
Bye, Felicia.
Go follow Miss Pep as soon as this loads, if it ever loads. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Don't shout you out. Absolutely not. I'll shout you out if I want to. There ain't nothing you can do to stop me. I'll shout you out again in 5 minutes. You won't even be here. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Have a nice night, Pep. Hope you get some sleep. Good sleep. Why do I have wolves again, man? I just fucking killed wolves. Like, I literally just killed them. It hasn't even been 5 minutes. This better not be a full pack again. Psych. Is that it? I might have just got the remnant wolf. The like one that I didn't kill. Is that it? Alright, we're almost here. Go loot this beautiful little town here. All sorts of hopes and dreams come true here in Kelowna. The land of hopes and dreams. It's where great things happen, nothing but good things. Trying to eat this without getting chocolate everywhere. It's kind of hard. Landmines at the well. Oh shit. Has this happened to you? I can't imagine wasting a landmine like that. What a terrible choice. Where that little gazebo at? Boom. Oh, there's a dead zombie right there. Took Dave to Plana, he drank from the well. Thought he was dead, ruined clothes and broken leg. Haha. Shit, that sucks. Alright, someone's here. They're taking all our loot. Milton won't stand for it. He blamed you because he didn't tell him to watch out? Fucking hilarious. Like it's somehow your fault that he stepped on something. Alright. There's the dead zombie at the well, but there's a living zombie over here. Sure makes a boy wonder. Where can I get a good vantage without being spotted? Maybe up here? God, what? You kidding me, bro? What the fuck is a zombie doing way out here? Like on the outside of town. It's weird. There's a piece of paper back there. So I'm literally like retracing these people's steps. Twould seem. The fuck? Dude, it was such a weird sound. Sound like footsteps ran right up to that tree. The fuck? Try and go around the outside here. Might have just missed him. Hopefully not. Check these trees first. There's a zombie down there. Kind of feel like this person might not be here still. I love how I'm like hunting some dude down and there's a fucking thunderstorm going on. The lightning crashes. Yeah, just wait. Damn, I feel like I might have just missed whoever this is. There's zombies down there. So no zombies over that way though. So strange. I'm gonna run to Swarog and see if anyone's there. Yeah, I hooked it to Swarog. I was just thinking that myself. They might be making the loot route, the loot loop down here. There's only so many places to go down south, so we will try and hunt them down. The less work we have to do for our loot, the better. You know what I mean? DayZ's on the way in? Probably, yeah. I always enjoy walking down this path. This is a nice little path. The path from Polana to Swarog. Red path, pretty good. Marsha blows there, good old Swarog. Do we see any zombies? I don't see any zombies yet, so it's possible either A, they didn't go here, or B, they're not there yet. It is still like 10 more minutes away, probably. Well, maybe not 10 more minutes, but it's definitely possible. Maybe they're just not close enough. We'll go up on the radar first. Get a good little view. Take the direct path here as the bird flies. Just try and go straight there. Oh shit, it looks like the lightning just struck the Swarog tower. That's funny. That's exactly what it looked like. Thought I still had my shotgun in my hand. I usually don't carry a gun out, but when you're hunting someone down, it's probably a good idea to stay ready. Alright, cool. It's starting to rain as I get up here, so kind of muffle out my footsteps a little bit. $300 subs, hell yeah. It's my birthday in an hour and 20 minutes. We're making our way to 300. That's crazy, dude. I was stuck at 100 for like 6 months. It's nuts. All right, let's just get up in here. Ain't no point in fucking around. Hey, thanks, A-Rock. Okay. That door's open. A bunch of the other ones are closed. Interesting. Right, zombie. You're stuck at 235? Yeah, dude, I feel like everybody goes through a phase at some point where they just like, for some reason, nothing's happened. You know, it doesn't matter how many times you go live, doesn't matter how many shorts you put up. It's just like, damn, it's just not working. You just like, you want to poke YouTube with a stick. Like, what the fuck? But then, man, when you actually start getting those subscribers and stuff falling in back again, man, it's so nice. I think I milked Hell Let Loose for everything I possibly could, which wasn't much. Hell Let Loose, you know, it's a small player base, so it's just kind of tough. August through October, slow, yeah. It would make sense with summer and kids' activities and vacations and all that bullshit. I feel like when you know, fall and winter pick up, people probably watch more shit, for sure. Spend a little more time indoors. It makes sense. I'm gonna go take a little peek on the other side here. In that window the other day? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I love Swarog. This is my favorite mill base in all of official DayZ. I don't know what it is about this base, but you're here with Echo? Nice. Hell yeah. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like this guy's coming from Polana to Swarog. I mean, I'm already here, so I might as well loot it, you know? Of course. Doesn't seem like anyone's been through this building, but sometimes people just skip this building. I have found guns here before, but it's very, very rare you find a gun in this building, it seems. Sad but true. Yeah, well, there you go. See? Like I said, you find guns here all the time. Whether you want to or not. I don't have any of my 7.62 on me. many bullets does it have? 5? I mean, it's worth carrying around. I got a scope for it. This could be my little mid-range weapon. I got my Tundra for long range, my SKS for mid-range, and my shotgun for short range. See? Perfect. That's how it was always supposed to be. Seems to be pretty chill here, so I'm going to go ahead and do a little looting. See if we don't find anything decent. Anything worth riding home to? Or about, rather. Store's got a very specific spot. Boom. So that one door, it's the only one I found in all of Livonia that's like that. For some reason, that one door is fucked up. It's really weird. Poor guy. Zombie was just stuck there. All right, where'd my gun go? There it is. I could probably maybe find a couple bullets for this here. Every once in a while. Hell yeah. That's not far at all. Hey, thanks for the happy birthday wishes, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. They must have got hit by a bear, I think. Have a deja vu? Uh-oh. Is it a good one or a bad one? Alright, let's see if I can get to the edge of this hill over here. What the... Goddamn tree zombies, man. God damn it. Awesome. Dude, fucking die. Come on. Oh my god, die. Alright, where's my gun? I gotta get the fuck away from here before all these zombies come get me. Oh, yours was 2 weeks ago? Nice. Alright. There are zombies all over the place going up that hill. Alright, this isn't a bad spot to scope some shit out. Helmet up there. Okay, I wanted to get to the end over here and scope it out. In 10 minutes? No, it's in an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, very close. Right now it's 10:50. Yeah, it just struck 10:50. Are these just zombies running around? Yeah, it's 11:50 Eastern. And I'm Central. Hey, thanks for hanging, A-Rock. Hope you have a great night, dude. Get some good sleep. Hopefully, I run into you soon, man. We keep missing each other. That's just how it goes sometimes. Just two people just can't be in the same place at the same time. I just heard more footsteps. Yeah, it's Thursday over there, yeah. I mean, I guess I think it was just zombies, but I guess I think that exactly. Dude, you know, honestly, dude, Drew Dog, I thought a couple years ago that Congress voted to get rid of daylight savings time and all that bullshit. You know, like, I thought it wasn't long ago where they were trying to get rid of it. And I thought they did. So I'm kind of confused on all that. But if they are changing, then yeah, I think it would be soon. Like mid to late October. Late October? Maybe, I don't remember. Yeah, only Arizona doesn't, yeah. Which just throws everything off, because then sometimes Arizona's like, you know, 2 hours behind me, or sometimes only 1. I'll never keep this straight. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It does seem to be a common thing, but I really thought they actually voted it out. They were like, we're done with this. But maybe it didn't happen. Shit, Drew Dog, one time I had CQ when I was in the Army, which is charged quarters. So it's a 24-hour shift in the barracks. And I had it on the day. So I had a 25-hour day instead of a 24-hour day. It was fucking bullshit, dude. It was the only time I got it in that unit, too. Because I wasn't there very long and then we deployed. Yeah, whoever works that gets screwed. What is this? Big old backpack. Look at that. Yeah, time chain's good when you're young and you get an extra hour to party, yeah. Well, you do get the sleep in an extra hour as an adult. Could probably use more than 1 day a year for that. 5 years straight on midnights? Oh, dude. That's terrible. Ugh. I mean, I'm kind of a night owl, but I wouldn't want to work like, you know, midnight to 8 a.m. or some bullshit. Like, that doesn't sound like fun. Go check this other mill base out and see if this person that was shooting maybe ended up going here to loot. I tend to get better loot here than I do Swarog. Oh no. Last one hired. That sucks. So everybody before you got like decent shifts, and then you got screwed with the night shift. Brutal. Freaking brutal. Oh, damn, I'm almost at 7 hours already. Hell yeah. I try to hit between 6 and 8 hours for my stream. I figure that's usually a pretty solid DayZ adventure, you know? You worked with them anyway for overtime? Yeah, well, overtime is where, you know, they, like, desperately need you. So all of a sudden the arbitrary rules they made no longer have meaning. Because, you know, they need you. We got to get the things done. That's why it doesn't apply now. It's okay. We make the rules. We can unmake them whenever we want. It's actually been a little bit since I've been down to Swarog in this base. Well, maybe not that long, but now that I'm living that prison life, I spend a little more time up north. It's weird. It's crazy. It's odd. Ugh, getting a little sleepy. I think I'll check this base and then head back to the prison and unbury that NBC bag that I thought I lost earlier. Then I'll be nice and ready for tomorrow. Less than 3-inch sideburns cannot wear love uniform. Holy shit. Yeah, they're I think they're like tightening up some of the regs on stuff right now. They're like I think the US military, they're starting to kick people out who have shaving profiles. So if you're in the military and like, or at least up until now, if shaving caused you like excessive skin irritation, then you could get a shaving profile, and then you know, as long as you kept like a very finely trimmed beard, I think you got like not even a, you know, not even a quarter inch long, basically. You could do that, but now they're starting to kick those people out, which is really sad. It's really unfortunate, honestly. To you know, you want to serve in the military and then you get kicked out because your face itches when you shave. Because some people have like an actual medical condition where they get like bumps in their face and stuff, you know, like really big bumps from shaving. So yeah, kind of sad. All right, where the hell is this place? Damn it! Hell yeah. You know it's Skins and Highs. Actually, 7 hours. Yeah, it's about to hit 7. We're at 6:54 now, yeah. I probably still got at least an hour left, too. Yeah, they were there for a long time, exactly. And now they're doing away with them. Which, I can't say I agree with that. It's not a lot of people are qualified to serve in the military through, you know, whether it's testing or whatever, but physically, you know, you can't, gotta stay for another hour, right? I mean, it's my birthday, so I might as well hit midnight. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those weird regulations that's like, I don't think this affects the fighting force by a few guys here and there not shaving. You know what I mean? Is it really that serious? Rope. Disgusting. I'm offended. See, I've gotten guns on top of this building before. Got an S-Foul up here. Look at that. Little piece of clothing. That's zombie. I don't think there's even anything up there. Oh, no problem, Artemis. Glad to hang. Got your base coming along nice. Got your car. I mean, Captain of Cav Company in Europe. Oh, no shit. Really? So I wasn't Cav. I was a forward observer, but there's some small like cross training and stuff that Cav guys and FOs do. But anyways, there was a Cav Scout unit across the street from me when I was in Germany. I wish I could remember what their you know, unit insignia was, their unit name and all that. It was like 1/6 Cav or something, 6th Cav, or I don't know. Can't quite remember. But we never would see those guys because when we were deployed, they were back in Schweinfurt, and when we were in Schweinfurt, then they were deployed. So we'd never see each other on that 1-year rotation. Oh, he's a red leg? Nice. Hell yeah. That's dope. Very nice. Yeah, it was kind of weird. They didn't do that when I was in, like, with Class A's, with the Red Sox or whatever. But I guess that tradition probably died out a long time ago. I think they just had, like, the 13 Bravos, the Cannon crew members had, like, a... What were those fucking ribbon things? They're not ribbons. They're, It's like a rope, but it's got a very special name. I can't remember. Like all the infantry guys have a blue one. What the fuck was that thing called? But if I remember right, I think just the 13 Bravos wore that. Forger? Is that what it is? Shit. Yeah, I don't even remember that. It's been a while. Spelling not sure, yeah. Man, it's so quiet here. I never see people at this base anymore, man. It's very upsetting. All right, well, I don't know if I'm going to loot through this whole thing. Usually, like, if you loot the whole base, you can find a couple bullets and maybe a grenade. That's what this base is good for. This entire massive fucking compound. It's a really big place to have to loot for just a couple things worth picking up. I don't know. I guess I could hit the hot spots real fast, maybe. Convoy spawn? You know, the thing about the convoy spawns is I know where, I think 2 or 3 of them are, but I don't have them all memorized, actually. Because, you know, there's, like, I think there's only one convoy on at any given time. And so if you don't know where they are, it takes forever to find them. Because, oh, look, more epoxy. I was complaining the other day that I never find epoxy anymore. And now I just find epoxy everywhere. It's great. I love it. I'm gonna need some water. I got water. The convoy spawn would be a great idea, though, because if I could get a punch card, that could really help the prison gang. You know what I mean? Maybe we go find some hot loot with that punch card. Apparently, there's gas shit in the bunker. I've been told. There's one up the dirt road behind the piano house. Oh, no shit? Okay. Yeah, I'll pass through there in just a second here. Oh, shit. Look what I found. This is the gun Nate was asking for. I think Nate was asking for it. Somebody was asking me to give him a USG 45. I was like, all right, if that's what you want. All right, let's see. All right, we'll make this work. Oh, yeah. Yes, we will. Boom. 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 And boom. All right, cool. And it's got a scope on it. Oh my God, I'm bringing back 3 ACOGs and a marksman scope. Hell yeah. You know what I haven't done yet? Interestingly enough, I haven't Swap this out to look. What does a marksman scope even look like? Oh, it doesn't go on this gun? What? What kind of country is this? Livonia. Country of disappointment, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Nathan that was asking for a USG 45. I will stash that, take it back. Honestly, at this point, I think I can maybe just move on from the base. There's not going to be much else. Get some epoxy. I got a bunch of good stuff. All right, we are triple carrying, so I got to figure that part out later. I'll probably just ditch the SKS, I reckon. Just running right across the open road, you know, whatever. Fuck it. YOLO! Send it. $556 box? Not quite. Not nearly quite. Alright. Let's go. I mean, you gotta cross the street somewhere, right? You know? Like, shit. Why not pick the middle of the road? Fuck it. Just right down the center of the base. If anyone's here, they know I'm here now. Oh, wait, fuck. I was thinking that was the piano house. That's not a piano house. Where is the piano house down here? Dirt road by the piano house. Ah, shit. Oh, you meant that house? Okay. You know, it's funny because you said that house, and that's what I... Oh, fuck. I don't want to shoot him. That's what it... That was the house I was thinking of, too. But, then I looked at it and I was like, oh, wait, shit, that's not a piano house. More gunshots back from that way. Yeah, it's one of those that looks like a piano house. Close enough. We figured it out. Let's get a fresh one of these boys. Oh, no worries. I accidentally knew what you meant. Okay, where is the dirt road? I think it's up this way, maybe? Can't remember if there's a dirt road up here. Back this a ways. Yeah, there's dirt roads back that way, I know. Oh, just follow that road? Okay, gotcha. But not too close or I'll aggro the zombies. Where's your son? Give you your son? I don't know, man. I don't know any information about your son, my friend. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I can't help you there. Might not be a dirt road either, yeah. I know they can spawn on pavement too. Definitely. Don't get bit, Carl. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Thought I heard something back there for a second. Maybe not. Carl! You know what's funny? I went back and watched some Walking Dead again, and it wasn't nearly as good the next time around. I was actually kind of like, man, the acting's not that great in this. I watched it a second time. I was like, I don't really like this show. This is the right way? Cool. Carl, you're such a pussy, Carl. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that show. It's funny because they did, like, it got progressively worse as it went on, The Walking Dead. And then they were like, all right, let's make, like, fucking 3 spinoffs, 4 spinoffs. They made what was it, like, The Land of the Walking Dead or some shit? And then they made the Daryl's show. And don't they have, freaking... What was her name? Didn't Misha get her own or something? I can't remember. Stopped watching after season 6, yeah. It started getting pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, it's not there. This is where it would spawn. Fair enough. They didn't give the real cars. Oh, you mean from the comics? What, did he, like, get eaten or some shit? Alright, to the north we go. Back to our wonderful lands. Yeah, I think I'll just ditch the SKS, because ultimately, like, they're easy to find. They're one of the easier to find guns. I'll wait until I get back, though. He took over after Rick died in the comics. No shit. Huh. Interesting. What was the story in the... Because didn't he die in the show? I thought he ended up dying. Somehow. I don't remember how. I remember he had lost an eye for a while. He got bit? Okay. Fair enough. He needed a contract when no one was asking for a lot of money. Hilarious. You know, if you guys want me to save you, it's going to cost you. The savior / negotiator. Can't turn down a opportunity to make a buck. He was getting ripped off as a kid. All kids get ripped off. That's part of being a kid. People just take advantage of you. They're just like, shut up, kid. Because there's nothing you can do about it. Because you're a kid. No, I didn't realize there was a broken down tank over here. Okay, it is on a road. Jackie Coogan Law. Don't know if I get the reference. Got like super quiet out here. Like the wind stopped and the music stopped and the weather is gone. It's just like silence in the forest. It's creepy. Dig spot, dig spot. Spoonie's driving skills are on another level. Yeah. Well, I will say though, I think those Land Rovers, I think, have like improved stats over the non-modded vehicles, because the modded vehicles are fucking terrible. Honestly, they're really hard to drive. You can't even get up a hill in some of them. Not to take anything away from Mr. Spoonie, of course, because he is a very good driver. I've seen him drive. But I think those Land Rovers or whatever, I'm pretty sure they have like increased traction and all that stuff. And then they've got like 6 gears, so they go pretty fast, and yeah, you just have a lot more control over them. I do believe they're far superior to the vanilla cars, but I might be wrong. You might have to ask Spoonie. I'm sure he'd tell you if it was that way. But you know how this game is, man. Everything the devs can do, a modder can do better. So yeah, those Land Rovers are not vanilla vehicles. The only vanilla ones are the Olgas, the Adas, the Sarkas. I think there's one more of those cars, and then the Humvees are vanilla as well. So like the buses aren't vanilla, the Land Rovers aren't vanilla, the Helis, yeah, Gunther, there you go, that's the other one. The Helis aren't vanilla. So yeah, it's just those 4 cars, and then the Humvees, and then of course the little rafts, the little raft boats are vanilla now too. Those came out with Sakal, so that's a real thing. Gunther, yeah, that was the one you drove last night. Yeah, totally. It's kind of funny how that was the one I couldn't remember. I couldn't tell you which one's which. I know the Ada's the like Jeep. The Olga's the classic Oldsmobile looking car. The Sarka and the Gunther, I'm trying to remember. I remember what the Gunther looks like because you were just driving. Now I'm trying to remember what the Sarka looks like. Oh, wait, I remember now. It looks like an old, like, BMW or something. Like one of the small BMW models. Gunther's like a Volkswagen, yeah. Is that the right way of putting it? That the Sarka kind of looks like an old BMW? Like an 80s, 90s BMW, or maybe 70s, 80s BMW, rather? These vehicles were very rarely seen in America back during those times. I think getting a BMW is not so crazy and far-fetched now. In the States, there's enough dealers and stuff, but back a while ago, man, it was like, dude, you got a BMW? Where are you? How are you gonna get the oil changed? I'm like, people were like, dude, you can't own BMWs. That was the classic mistake that military people would make. American military people is they get stationed in Germany, they'd buy a BMW and bring it back to the States, and then they'd have nowhere to get it serviced, or they'd have to drive like 3 hours to a major city or something. Back in the day. Yeah, BMWs are a little more prevalent nowadays in the States. What is that? Oh, tree stump. Of course. I should have known. It's so weird, man. There was like gunshots like all kind of around me. It was like I would hear gunshots from back where I was, and then it sucks. Then at Pilana, I found that dead zombie. Couldn't find anyone. Looked around 2 mill bases, couldn't find anyone. Hearing gunshots the whole time. I could have hung out a little more, but I guess I got a couple decent things on me. I know the USG is a highly wanted item, so... Ooh, I need food. I don't think I have any. Yeah. Oh, well. I might be starving by the time I get back. I'm not sure how long I've been yellow. Might have been a while. At the start of the stream, I was looking for some stuff I had buried. I had myself, another guy from the prison, and then I had 4 Reapers all looking for it, and we couldn't find it. And then I watched back the recording from yesterday, and I found it. And it was right by where we were looking. It's crazy, man. Kind of how I know my NBC suit got sniped off me, because it's like, damn, bro. Even when you know something's there, it's hard to find. Yeah, I shouldn't even fuck with this mill base. There's not going to be anything worth having. Let's just go home and unbury that bag. Alright, I think I'll be able to see the prison when I get over this hill. Meh. Wrong. And false. Alright, there's Redunin. Yeah, I guess I am still a little ways away. A wee bit. That actually might be the hill right there. It's just not rendering yet. I think that might be the case. It's still my dream to catch somebody looting this and kill them and take their shit. I feel like Redunin might be the most used, like, solo place. Although, I don't know, maybe it is Dolnik. But I feel like people that have taken the time to get a full gas suit are going to know that, you know, Exodus is right by Dolnik, and, you know, you might be a little dangerous going down there. It seems like Redunin would be the most open place. Of course, Lukow Airfield, you got to go up north to do it, so it's kind of nerve-wracking in its own special way. Yeah, it is just dangerous everywhere. You're right, Artemis. You always got to be, even on an RP server, you always got to have your head on a swivel. Because there's going to be plenty of people trying to take advantage of people on an RP server. Let me tell you. I think there's a certain segment of PvPers who look at RP servers as a place to just get easy kills. Which there might be a little truth to that to an extent, but I guarantee you there are some really good PvPers on this server. A good handful. I wouldn't quite consider myself really good. I would say definitely above average. Poor Jimmy gets taken advantage of all the time. Yeah. I saw him the other day, unfortunately, when he was trying to figure out what to do in a mill base when some guys had him pinned. And it was one of those situations where, like, literally the only thing you could do is just put your hands up. But he went for it, you know. He tried to run, and I knew he was going to get it, you know. It was sad to watch. I was so sad. It's like, no, Jimmy. The tower, you saw that one, Drew Dog? Yeah, that was the one. That's the one I'm referring to. I was hoping. I was like, dude, just talk to him. Just put your hands up. Just let them take whatever they're gonna take. But I think maybe also he was just kind of like, fuck that. I'm not getting held up. Which, you know, some people, you know, respect him for it. They refuse to ever be held up. You know, they'll never accept that. Yeah, you were like, grenade and shit? Yeah. It's unfortunate because with YouTube, there's like a good 10-second delay or shit or so for like pretty much everybody watching. So, yeah, he was like, fuck it, I'm going out blazing. So that's what he decided. Which is fair enough, you know. That's what you want to do. But, yeah. I mean, I guess I do the same thing sometimes, too. There's instances that I could play it differently and pretty much guarantee my survival, but I didn't. The other day, honestly, good example. A vehicle drove by and I sprayed at it, and I could have just kept running away, but I didn't. And then of course, it ended up being Exodus, and they killed me. Found me pretty quick, too. But if I would have kept running, I would have been fine, but I didn't. I decided, I'm going to try and play with the big boys all by myself. But I also, when I was shooting at the vehicle, I didn't think it was a Landra. I thought it was an Ada, and I couldn't see armbands because it was, like, raining and shit, so... You know, it could have been someone else. Totally could have been. Getting pretty empty out here. Safe trade zone? I don't know. I kind of like not having a safe zone, even though I bitch when people just KOS me, you know? It's one of those things where you don't want to have those rules, because when you have those rules, then you have to enforce them, and here's the thing. You have a safe zone, you can have a perimeter safe zone, where it literally, like, the mod won't let you draw a weapon or anything, so you can make that. But then, you know what happens? People just go sit up right outside the fucking safe zone. You know what I mean? Wait for people to go in, wait for people to come out. So it's like, it's one of those things where everything you do, some of these gamers, man, they're gonna find a way to counter it and still annoy the fuck out of people. So in the end, it kind of comes down to like, well, I guess we'll just not have a safe zone, and, you know, they have a rule, don't be a fucking geezer all the time, you know. If you're never going to RP and you're just going to KOS people, eventually they'll just remove you from the server. But it seems like they try to give people a good chance, you know, to, like, actually play the server the way it's intended. But people got to choose to do it at the same time. We are starving. Now factories. Exactly. People would get rich just by sitting outside the safe zone. It's like, oh god. Now what? Alright, I should see Home Sweet Home as soon as I get over this hill. Probably won't lose too much HP before I get there, I don't think. Storage may change. So I know one change they are implementing over the next 4 or 5 days is they're limiting the amount of storage space or storage slots per like area. So now like at the prison you're only allowed to have I think 10,000 slots, which is a fucking assload. I mean, let's be honest, that's a lot. But you know, that's going to apply to factions and stuff. And what they were talking about at the beginning of the stream, when I was down by, you know, the governor was talking about all the guys in Nadbor, how there's like multiple factions and plus other people that live there and shit. They all have to share that 10,000 storage slots. They don't get 10,000 each. They have to share it all. So we're probably going to see some shifting with bases soon here, where some players or some factions are kind of maybe moving their bases around. All right, yeah, this prison should be right over here. But they're doing it because in certain places, man, you go there and it's a fucking lag fest, you know, and it becomes unplayable, unfortunately. All right, home sweet home. There she is. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, the limitation is DayZ servers. That's ultimately the limitation. And the thing with these faction servers is when it's 100 players especially, and you get a bunch of people, you know, you're 2 months into the wipe and a bunch of people got bases and loot and stuff, now things start slowing down. So you start having to like kind of figure out some of these rules and all that to try and keep the server running smoothly. Because it definitely at times feels kind of bogged down when there's 100 people on and there's dudes flying around in helicopters and all that shit. And there's 20 people in one area because a raid's going on. It's like, yeah, dude. You can feel that shit on the server. But DayZ's always been like that, unfortunately. That's why wipes exist. Well, one reason why wipes exist is to help clean the server. Oh, fuck. That shot wasn't far. Sounded like they might still have wolves on them, too. Damn, it's a bunch of them. This poor bastard. It'd be a real shame if someone took advantage of this moment. Oh yeah, they're sprinting now. Would say it's Jimmy, yeah. Oh, they are fucking beelining it back that way. What kind of gun is that? Oh, there's multiple people? Nah, fuck that. I didn't realize there was multiple people. I thought it was just one. I don't want to mess with it. It is possible, too, as those two really nice guys from earlier who gave us a whole bunch of shit. Gave us a thumper and a gold top. Pretty good. Might be those guys, they were kind of hanging around. Just made it back home. I've got Nathan's gun that he wants, so yeah, let's we'll just try and find this loot stash real quick. Once we get that, I'm looking good. Alright, cool, it's over there. Solid stream, what was it, 7.5 hours? Shit. My birthday's in 19 minutes. Fuck. I usually don't stream Thursdays, but I am going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to try, I say this almost every day, but I'm going to try and do an earlier stream. I literally say this almost every single day, but there is football on tomorrow night. And it's not necessarily the greatest game, but I have a couple fantasy players, so I might end up wanting to watch it. So if I could do like a noon stream, I could go for like 7 hours, you know? I just got to actually, you know, get my life together and all that shit. At a decent time for once. Heli crash. I bet those guys that were fighting those wolves are going straight to that heli crash now. That is not far at all. That heli crash was actually there earlier when I was on. Not long ago. Alright, let me get this. Am I one storage slot short? I think I am. No, I got space in the... Yeah, that's right. I got space in the bag once I get it. Okay. We just got to go grab it. Hopefully those dudes that were back there don't fucking see me. That would suck right now to be spotted. All right. Hell yeah. You like my stream time? Nice. Yeah, I guess if I were to stream at like noon, you would probably miss it maybe. Or maybe not. Okay, shit. I've outdone myself again. We're just going to have to gather these sticks real quick. Oh, you got a job interview, dude? Good luck, Shin Kicks. Good luck, man. I hope you get it. And I hope they offer you more money than you thought you were going to get. Hell yeah. Thanks again for the dono earlier, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, 7 p.m. Yeah, because it seems like you're definitely an early morning person. Got to deal with the kids and all. Get the kiddos to school or whatever. Yeah, good luck, Shin Kicks. Hope it happens. Fingers crossed, my friend. All right, got that. Boom. Where did that PU scope go? There it is. Boom. All right, and we're all set. Beautiful. 250 accounts. I think YouTube scrubs them. Because every time I get a heap of follows, the next day I always lose a couple. And I think it's because people, you know, if they sub with multiple accounts, it only counts the sub once overall. I'm pretty sure. It'll look like it counts it at first, but then it takes it back like 24 hours later. YouTube's very careful about like botting and shit. Yeah, 18 subs since I started. Yes, yeah, dude. I started this stream at 260, so like this is a really good stream, man. And yesterday I had, before I started that stream, I had 248. So I went from 248 to wherever I'm at now in just 2 days, which is fucking awesome. And all I did was stream. I didn't put any, you know, I didn't put a video out or put out a short or anything. So yeah, it's been fucking solid, man. People coming through. 278, dude, that's 30 in 2 days. Holy shit. That's amazing. At that rate, at 15 a day, like, I would have that in, like, basically a month. I would be at 500 at that rate, which is amazing. Right about the time I started multi-streaming, I calculated that I would probably get to 500 around April or May. You know? So, like, that's amazing. Hell yeah. It's obviously ramped up quite a bit for me, so. Yeah, plus the raids, man, they've been helping a lot, too. Now that some people can raid me and shit, dude, it's been awesome. Well, another great, successful adventure for Mr. Milton. Let's see. We got a couple people on Twitch we'll raid out. Let's go see if we can find somebody. Somebody we're following here. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm trying to... Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. We're going to raid... if you're on Twitch, we're raiding you to Spoonie right now. But I'll be back tomorrow for my birthday stream. It's the moment's almost here. A couple minutes. Sorry we didn't make it last till then, but... What do we have? 123 kilometers so far? Not bad, not bad. Get a boost with all the extra action? Hopefully, man. Tomorrow should be exciting. We'll see, man. There might be a war brewing. I've brought in a lot of really hot loot. Good NBC shit over the last couple days, so hopefully I've played my role to get the boys prepared for all that. But we're raiding out right now on Twitch. Bye! The rest of you guys, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Thanks again for those donos and the raids over on Twitch and all that, man. Appreciate you guys.